No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Alright, we're coming in. Coming in. Stop the music. Sorry about that. A little bit late. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on. No. Hello, good morning. Text lady, thank you so much for the gifted subs to our Arcane Tink and Willy Billy Silly. Thank you very much. We're gonna do a little kiss for that, right? So let's give you a little kiss for the sub. So, mwah. Thank you very much. It's very, very appreciated. Show us your altar me sleep Nadia. Yeah, I was a little bit late. Let's go back to the thing here. Because I need to change a setting that I forgot to do, like the other thing. Did I get birthday kisses? I guess birthday. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess. You know what, Boiler? You've been so nice. Here's a little birthday kiss. Wow. There you go. Free kiss, right? If it's your birthday. And it's only Barla's birthday today, okay? Nobody else can get a birthday kiss today. So it's one birthday per day. Okay? No more than one birthday per month, okay? It's your birthday too? Yeah, fuck you. Come back next day. We'll celebrate the next day. Alright? The pick of Dave Crackshot. Yeah, I mean that pick, Earth did kind of the editing on this. She was really, really good thing.
My man.
Hey, we got some already some followers. We got Willie Wilbard and Shuggy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Very appreciated. So today, I wanna talk about a few things, obviously, right? But I've been doing some very nice things, but I think it's kind of simpler for a lot of people. But at the same time, oh, Shuggy actually give you a kiss, Shuggy. Here's a little kiss for you. Mwah. There you go. Very appreciated. Thank you very much. I need to do something in this scene that we're in right now that I can give the kisses. Like maybe I'll do something with this. But well, I'll figure something out. You know what? I'm gonna put this on my list of things to do. List of things to do. Where are you? Yeah. Add kisses to this scene. Go. All right. Excited for the altar stuff. I've been hanging in Discord. Ah, that's nice. Hello, Shakel. How you doing? I want to do a bunch of things today. So I've been making a lot of gold since the start of this expansion, and I was trying to kind of share the knowledge to people, and sometimes it's kind of difficult to replicate my results. Okay, so I want to do some clarification on some of the builds that I've released. I still think the builds are great, right? I still think the builds are great, but maybe they need more more explaining of how because I explained how to make the crafts, how to get the builds, but I didn't really explain how to sell the items, right? And this is like a big part of the process. And for example, the missives has been doing amazing for me, but I've been posting like a lot, like a big part of the time is just posting auctions, right? And a certain way to post the auctions as well. So that's something that I'd like to really kind of have some clarification on. Also, I think it's important to do like people need to understand the stats of the professions a little bit better. So I kind of want to make sure that everything is well understood, and I want to do some reagent crafting. Okay, so yesterday I made about, I want to say about 200,000 gold, and I was not in front of the computer. Okay, that gold was made from clicking a button, go to watch a TV show, come back, post the items that I crafted, start another 30 minutes, go back to watch my TV show, and I did this like 3 times, and that gave me roughly 2,000 gold, 200,000 gold. Um, and it's still working now. It's still working kind of nonstop. You can. I feel like right now, I could do this infinitely, and this is why I want to get a third account. I want to get a third account because right now I I don't have time to play. I feel guilty to play the game right now. Okay, because keep in mind that right now, just from being in front of a crafting station and crafting nonstop, I can usually make between 100 to 200,000 gold an hour. So if I go out in the world and do stuff, I'm losing 100 to 200,000 gold an hour. So it kind of makes me feel guilty to do that. So like I'm leaving all of this gold in the backyard. I mean, I need to do the gold. I need to get the gold, you know. So that's something I wanna kind of share how I did this and how most professions can do this now. I feel. Um. So yeah, we're gonna get into that. What else do I want to? Yeah, I need to find a second profession for my alt army. Tailoring is locked in. Tailoring is just gonna happen. I just don't know yet which one is gonna be my second profession, right? Please share it with us. We want, yeah, we will. I will as soon as this kind of intro thing is kind of over, right? What else did I have something? Oh yeah, the WoW token prices. I can kind of show you in my Discord, but I don't know if you've seen the WoW token prices, at least on NA, right? Let me kind of show you. So yeah, the WoW token was 210,000 gold when I woke up this morning. Like, I just want to say that a month ago it was 330,000. So well, those who were here a few months ago, I predicted that this would happen because people are swiping all the time. So when people are swiping, it makes the token go down because they're buying gold, right? So that's pretty cool. So I bought a few tokens just to not miss out on this. So I got a bunch of balance. So there you go. Oh yeah, this is something that's kind of interesting. These two pets were supposed to cost pet charms, but now they cost cash. Okay? They cost cash. So now, if I go here, you see this is one of the prices of one of the pets. So if you have a lot of cash and you don't really care for it, I would say maybe buy one of those. You don't care for your cash too much, which I don't suggest you kind of do, but if you really, really want some gold, maybe you can get a decent price on this because, yeah, these are like really expensive pets. Hello, Crazy Bear Gold. Hello, Orion. How you guys doing? Alchemy for Blasphemite. Blasphemite is, to me, Blasphemite doesn't seem like a great thing. But I will kind of check a little bit more for Blasphemite. It just seems to me that Blasphemite can be mass produced, not just on a cooldown. So if I could get something like a cooldown, otherwise I think I'm just gonna go for some concentration builds right now. Enchanting looked okay. But maybe it's gonna be something like blacksmithing. Basically, I want probably to use concentration on embellishments. Embellishment seems like it would be a very, very nice place to put some concentration. Um, or anything that's craft for like a pretty big price. So, let's go into the game. And you can see here, I just crafted some ciphers. This is not what I was talking about, but here, the ciphers got reset this morning. They're now 1,000 gold profit per craft for me right now. At least they were this morning, because yeah, the crafting cost was about 1,400. That's without considering that I crafted my own inks, right? This is the auction house crafting cost at 1,400, and the ciphers were like I think they were like 1,700 this morning. So just from the base craft, you make a substantial profit. But then it's not even the end here, right? This is not the end here. It's
My directive is to serve you.
Can we find a cipher? So yeah, they're now at this price. So I think I'm gonna post like, actually, I'm just gonna send this to my banker. It's just gonna be simpler. There you go. So I think you kind of saw a glimpse of what I did. So let's send this here. and mail. Yeah. But yeah, this is what I crafted yesterday. Handful of bismuth bolts, which, funnily enough, just got resetted. They were not resetted, like they were like regular price yesterday. Right, but if we go in here, if we got some here, yeah. So the bismuth bolts. Okay, someone was trying to tank here. So these are kind of mine. So let's actually remove those. Yeah. And I kind of want to tell you a few things. So let me see. This spice I'm doing tailoring and enchanting on my main, and I have tailoring and enchanting on my farming druid and to explore. Whatever profession do you think would be good for my third character? I mean, it depends on what you do, really. If you do farming like the other ones, probably that tailoring and enchanting is fine again. If you don't farm, then you can look at different builds depending on what you like to do. Yeah, this is something I also sent to my mail, but I kind of want to show you a little bit of the magic that goes into here, okay? So let me just send my bolts, and we're gonna go in here, and I'm gonna show you like a little bit of the engineering stuff, okay? So if I go here, and we do a search for this, so to craft like rank 2 bolts for me, I need rank 1 bismuth, which is great, right? And looking at this right now, it's 171 gold per craft, which is way more than yesterday, because yesterday this was 150 gold. Okay, so let me kind of do some math for you. So basically I can make 2,371 crafts per hour, right? And this is 171 gold for each of these crafts. So now you can see that I can make 400,000 gold an hour. And you might be like, well, this is ridiculous, Canada. This is never going to work. But then you look at this and you're like, oh, well, maybe like this is like, I didn't like cancel scan this shit. I just posted all of my bolts and that's what kind of happened. And if you want to know more, like, this is not the only craft for engineering that works like this, right? If we go to my other engineering crafts for Reagent, let's go to the whimsical wiring. You can see whimsical wiring right now is at 75 gold per craft, which again might not seem like much, right? You say, oh, it's only 75 gold if I craft this, but the thing is that you can craft 2,371 per hour, and if you do this times the 75 gold, that's 177,000 gold profit, right? So this is like, it doesn't look like crazy to see 75 gold profit here. But that's basically what's going on. And this one is at 62 gold per profit. Let's check the safety switch. Safety switch is 141 gold per profit. Entropy and answer. Entropy and answer is at 140 gold per profit. So this is basically what's going on. You have 12 million gold. Nice. I can marry you. You're trying to figure out what's the most money app. I usually do Dogman cards, but they butchered them. Yeah, Dogman cards are horrible. Horrible. And yeah, even Chaos Circuits can be decent, but I don't know how fast they sell. Actually, did I sell them yesterday? I guess I did sell them yesterday, my Chaos Circuits. But yeah, this is something that can work. But you can see how I'm using rank 1 materials to guarantee rank 2s, and that's pretty important in the build. Kind of show you what I have here. So if you want to do this, and I think this is going to get even better, right? I think it's going to be even better because this is the wrong build. That's the word. That's the craziest thing. These 20 points, I don't need these 20 points, okay? These 20 points, I could have put 10 here and then finish this one here, because there's a few things that are really useful here. Let me show you the node 40 here. Crafting parts can sometimes result in spare scrap. So whenever I get this, which I don't have the knowledge for right now, I, on top of the like, you see like 177,000 gold an hour, I'm gonna get scraps. And scraps are pretty good because scraps can give you, when you pilfer through scraps, when you scour through scraps, sorry, you can get some very good items, right? You can get some parts for the new mount, the new engineering mount. So that's really solid. Good morning, Notix. How you doing? Are there new profession tools for the war within? Yes. If you go to the auction house. Okay, and you go to profession equipment. You can go to this, and here's a little thing that's very, very nice. If you guys didn't know this feature, you go to filter now. You can do current expansion only, right? And if we search again, this is only going to be the equipment from this expansion. So this way, you only get the new equipment, right? So that's very, very useful. If you're buying your quill, by the way, if you can get like resourcefulness on any equipment, that's always a win. Multi-craft is also very solid, but like if you want to level and save a little bit of gold, resourcefulness is usually the way to go. Current expansion only is used. Yeah, this is a very, very nice feature. I really appreciate this thing because sometimes like, okay, so let's say that I go to like consumables and I go to like flask and files. Oh fucking hell, which one is the ones from the current expansion, right? Look at all this shit. So you can just switch it to current expansion only. And now I know that these are good. I know that these are good for this expansion. So now I can kind of choose which is the thing that makes sense for me, right? And I'd like to show a few things too. These little file of enhanced ambidextrity are pretty nice because they give you 5% crafting speed, right? So that's something that can be very nice. Can I share an amazing image? It's gonna have to be on Discord. Also, make sure you get the resourceful ascension. Yeah, you can enchant your tool, right? And now they're getting a little bit cheaper, which is very nice. But yeah, you can enchant your tool with resourcefulness, ideally, or in some situations it can be ingenuity, but most of the times it's resourcefulness. Which making me look at this. How much is the rank 2? I could technically get 24 more, but I think I'm not going to buy the rank 3 right away. I'm going to wait for my higher quality tools to do that. I'm going to dive into leveling my second 80 today. That's good. I need to do that eventually, like level a second character and then a third or fourth. At least getting 5 characters to 80 so that all of my characters get like the XP bonus. The full XP bonus. I think that would make a lot of sense. Hello, Arachi. Hello, how are you doing? So let me see this. Where is this quest?
My thanks.
Can we see this quest? Because this looks like a. Okay, so I can get. Oh, this is 1,000 reputation I can get here. So okay, I guess we should go and get that then. I just realized I have this. But yeah, I'm gonna go get this on this character. But then I want to do some reagent crafting while streaming. So basically, I'm gonna craft reagents for the time of the stream, and I want to show you with doing this how much gold we can make in a certain amount of time, right? And this is why we might need like a third account. Is this put into a group? Right. It is not. So let's go in here, put this into 200. So let's do a little material post. Oh yeah, and my missives did the very good. Oh yeah, I didn't even open my mailbox yet. So let me kind of show you. Let me kind of show you something here. So basically, this is not my mailbox for the full last 24 hours, but I think we can see a few things that are interesting in here. So we got a lot of missives, like 300k of missives. The missives has been doing like really, really good. That's always a build that I really like. But it's something that you need to like constantly post on the auction house, which can be a problem. Obviously, we sold a lot of ciphers for 523,000 gold. Those were not like that good in price, but they were still like profitable to me. So that was good. We sold a lot of ink. So 120,000 gold of ink was pretty good. We got here a Mechabon Imprint Matrix, which is an old craft, which I'm pretty happy I sold. Gyrating Gear. So this is again a craft from engineering, from reagent crafting, right? Really, really nice. We got these contracts here. We got a few contracts and a bunch of other little garbage, toys and shit. So there you go. Some of us are into others against auction house baiters. I did make an article. I do mention this in my last article. Where is it? Trying to see here. Where is it? I think it's a little bit later. Yeah, be aware of baiters. Yeah, this is something that can really happen. Sometimes people are doing shit like this. But I think you were the one who kind of took advantage. Let me actually see it in Discord real quick. Is this something I can show? Oh yeah, I can show this. So basically you bought for 11 gold, you bought some 462 ciphers at 11 gold. That's some nasty stuff right there. That's some nasty stuff right there. Damn, you can post this, you can post it in the gold making screenshots in the Discord if you want. As someone who gets overwhelmed with all the type of gold making, do you have a recommendation for one simple thing that will be profitable? I have all the professionals, but not maxed yet. I think that if you want to go into like very stable, tailoring, and just let me, you know, let me just finish this tune here. Okay, we're gonna finish this tune, and then I can kind of show you my tailor. I know I'm getting like all over the place today, but I like to answer like the questions that people ask, and not just answer them with words, but sometimes with pictures. It can really be helpful to kind of understand like some of the goal that can be made. In some situations it's kind of complex, like, but once you, I say complex, but at the same time I don't want to scare you, Barla, because it's complex to get started, but after this you just have to press a button and you make gold. So that's kind of the whole thing here. Is it here? Where am I? Where is the place where I turned in the quest? That's confusing. Is it at the renowned quartermaster? Give me a sec, lovely people.
You need a hammer? And an
That's
open
not
hand.
you.
My candle, not lit.
Fucking hell. Do you know where to turn in this quest? Because it's showing here, but I don't see the person. Maybe it's in here and I don't see. Come on, man. Ah, there it is. So rolling down in the deep. So everyday cash. So we got this reputation, which we really need. What's in the bag? 150 gold. A neck, which is an upgrade. Get the neck. Cool. And I think we need to do we have some shit to give this guy? Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Alright. So let's this guy's gonna go back to the main city and then he's gonna log out and I'm gonna show you the tailoring build. I sold it for that. Oh, you sold it for that? No! I'm so sad for you, man. Sorry about that. I learned this from you and I'm selling instant 2 at higher price. Yeah. Hello, Ruta. Okay, so this guy can now log out and we're gonna go on the tailor because I need to craft my bolts on the tailor. So that's kind of 2 birds with 1 stone right now. So that's what we're gonna do. So yeah, so that was looted. Let me kind of go on the auction house. Are we like rank 4 now? Okay, we just got rank 4. We need to go like much higher. This is some place that I would have liked to kind of put more effort. But you see how I'm posting like pretty regularly here. We're gonna check the ciphers real quick because ciphers right now. So someone is making sure that they're tanking the ciphers, right? Someone is constantly kind of undercutting by 50 gold, and that's been the case for the very start, and that kind of sucks. But it's just something that keeps happening. So what? Look! He fucking again. Down, like he changed it by 50 gold. Did someone actually? How many did he posted? 51. I mean, I think this person is doing this until they're tank and then he buys everything and does the same thing over and over again. And that's kind of really frustrating. I mean, he knows that these are super profitable. Doesn't matter too much. So, this is my tailor. Where are we right now? Okay, so let's just go to the city, and I'm gonna show you about my tailoring here. Okay. So this is if you're talking about a simple build that I personally think, obviously I don't know the future, right? But I think that this build is good right now and will be good for the full expansion, just like the tailoring build in Dragonflight, right? This is basically a very similar iteration of Dragonflight. So we'll come here. This is the tailoring station, and we might actually have some crafting orders while we're here. Anything in here that I can do? First craft. Oh, we're missing a. Oh, we could technically be able to craft this here, and this would give me like some 2 knowledge. If I cannot use this, how many skills am I missing? I'm missing 12 skills. Okay, we will take a look at this. Maybe we can get some gleaming shards at rank 3. Yeah. We'll check this after. But there's something with the public work orders. Okay. So what we do in this is like ridiculously simple. So here I can make 5 of these bolts. Let's go in the auction house to kind of show you how profitable this is. Hello, Oak. How you doing? Nice to see you. So let me kind of show you on the auction house that this is pretty decent. So we go here, you can see that this is a 2,000 gold profit per craft. And when I switch to multi-craft, it's actually 2,400 gold profit per craft, which is great. And you can even use, if you want, you can use some concentration to get like even more. If I use my concentration, it becomes like 6,400. But I can only craft 5, and this one here I can craft 8. And this one is also like 2,400 gold. So yeah, that's as simple as that. And rank 3 is worse. So this is what we need right now. So let me kind of show you. So we're gonna make 13 crafts, and each of these crafts are gonna be over 2,000 gold profit. So this is pretty important because actually, see, we don't have more. So this is pretty cool because it doesn't really take like a big brain move, right? You just craft this. This is going to be one of my future articles coming out of mix, but right now there is no build like this. In my Discord though, I did release like all of my steps for the build. So let's go like this. So right now we haven't gotten a single multi-craft, which is kind of shitty. Oh, we just got 5 here. We just got 5 instead of 2. So that's basically it, right? We just made 13 crafts, right? We made 13 crafts. And we multiplied this, but it was about an average of this profit. So we made 28,600 gold profit. So that's kind of really simple. So basically the way it's based is that I cannot make this bolt infinitely. You can see it's on cooldown right now. And if you look at the talents, you can reduce this cooldown a little bit by going like this one is fully cooldown. There's a reason why one I could do 5 and the other one I could do 8. If I had these 20 knowledge points, I could have done 8 on both of them. But basically, you can craft 3 bolt per day, right? So of each. So let's say that it's 2,000 gold profit right now, and you can craft 3 bolts per day. So 2,000 gold. Let's say it's actually 22,000. Let's say it's we look at today, and you can craft 6 bolts per day. You do both bolts. So this is the profit that you get per day. If you look at the profit per month, you make 400,000 gold profit per month with one profession. And very important, we didn't even talk about concentration, because if you use your concentration here, you can make even more gold. And this is just one profession slot, and nothing tells you that you need to stay with one tailor, right? If you do this with 10 tailors, then suddenly it becomes 4 fucking million gold, right? Without plus the concentration gold on top of that. So this is why I think this is very useful. And you might be wondering, like, what do we do with these bolts? Why are these bolts so pricey? Basically, you can make the best bags in the game, right? Best bag in the game, biggest slots bag in the game, and biggest reagent bag in the game. And if we actually go to the auction house, sometimes these bags are actually profitable. We'll check here because I'm not sure, right? We can check because you want to level up your tailoring. Sometimes just crafting bags can be a nice thing. But right now you see these are giving me if I switch my tool to resourcefulness for this, these are giving me 600 gold profit per craft, and these are giving me 1,000 and 100 gold per craft. And keep in mind that this is realm specific. Bags are not a region-wide market. So maybe on your servers you're making 2,000 gold profit per bag. Maybe you're making 0 profit per bag. So this is a recipe that you can definitely take a look into because these are selling very, very fast. So Barla, to kind of come back to your question, and I think I have the build in my Discord here. Let me go into was it goldmaking info? I think it was goldmaking info. Let's try and find it. So yeah, this is basically what I use. So basically you start with 15 points here, and then you put 20 points here. You can go each side depending on which one is the best, okay? But I can, you know what? Let's just do it with I'm gonna update the build so that you guys can kind of see better, okay? I have this nice thing. This is a very, very nice cool thing. Here's the profession tree calculator. So we're gonna go into tailoring from dusk till dawn, and we're gonna learn this. So basically you go here, then you choose a side, okay? You choose a side and you get it to 15, okay? Then you unlock this and you get it to 20. So you know what, let's actually go something like this. We're gonna put it in steps inside the Discord, okay? So this is gonna be step 1. Okay, so then I'm gonna put this to max, and this is gonna be step 2. Okay. Then we put this to max, and this is step 3. Okay. Then we put this to max, no, to 15, and we learn this. So that's the next step. Put it here. And then this is gonna go to max, and this is gonna be one of the next steps. And there's one last step that you can technically do if you have more knowledge by some miracle. The thing that you do after this is this thing here, multi-craft. You want to have more, and you can even add more resourcefulness and then ingenuity if you want, but not important for now. So there you go. Tailoring build is in the goal making info on the Discord. All right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously, like you know, these 2,000 gold profit. I just kind of want to mention, because these 2,000 gold profit per craft are not gonna stick around. Okay, don't expect this price to stick around. We're 1 week into the expansion. A lot of people are going to do exactly what I just showed right now. It's going to increase the supply. Even though the demand is very high, the supply is going to be very, very high. So let's switch the numbers, okay? Let's say that this becomes something like 500 gold profit per craft. And you're like, oh my god, that's not great, right? But you get 6 crafts per day, right? So that's what you get per day. And this is the amount of gold that you get per month. And you might be like, well, 91,000 gold per month doesn't seem that much, but like if you do this on something like 20 fucking tailors, that's 1.8 million gold per month from just logging in, pressing a button, and we haven't even talked about concentration, because I think that this can actually be doubled with concentration. Concentration will make you a lot of gold if you use it like on cooldown. A lot of people are saying that you could use, you could put 10 points here, and this point here at 25, you get an embellishment, right? With this embellishment, you can use your concentration to get the rank 3 embellishment. So this could really be a nice place to put your concentration and an embellishment, right? All right, let me recheck. How is the auction house with Blizzard change? I'm not sure I understand your question, Callie. How is the auction house with Blizzard change? I mean, the auction house on NA right now works great. I don't know about EU. I think EU still has issues. I think I said the bills you posted, yeah. No problem. EU profits on those crowds, yeah. That's kind of the city. And season hasn't started yet. Yeah, I mean, for this build for the season, I don't think it's that intense. In theory, Blizzard took measures to prevent the slow. I don't know. I mean, on NA everything works great right now. EU auction house is scuffed. Yeah, that's what I thought. EU is up, but lots of backmailing. Oh yeah. Maybe the servers on EU are more stressed. Maybe there's more players on EU. I don't know. So yeah, so that was kind of the tailoring build here. So let me send this to my banker, like all of the bolts. Let me just make sure I get them. So this and this, yeah. There you go. And we're gonna go back on my mage. Go back on my mage. And we're gonna go right in here. So I'm expecting these people to keep tanking the ciphers here, sadly. Not sure I have these in my groups right now. Yep, I don't. Oop. There we go. Let's do some posting again. Let's see, actually, we'll see in a moment if we sold anything too. So the ciphers have been tanked so freaking hard right now. We're not gonna post them right away. I kind of want to see how did they post these like so stupidly fast? How can someone tank this so fast? Okay, so yeah, we need to buy those. We're just gonna buy those. This is such a stupid price. Yeah. Obviously, that was 69,000 gold. Nice. But still, there you go. So are these? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is something I'll just post manually, I think, because right now, yeah, it's hard with the prices tanking so fast. My TSM operations are kind of fucking not happy about that. It's something I want to post manually. I have so much stuff on this character, but yeah, the stuff is selling like pretty goddamn fast. The bolts. Dude, the bolts are not selling so great. Okay. Definitely more gold makers. Yeah, that's absolutely possible. Auction house was closed for 8 hours today. Damn. That's nuts. Alright, oh yeah, so I did not sell. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's actually sell them. If I can find them. I wish there was a search bar in this interface, but there's no search bar. This is not weapons. I mean, this is not something I should close. Trade skill. I think it would be in trade skill, right? I don't. Oh, there you go. There it is. Oop, there it is. Cool. Let's do one more post and then we'll switch to something else. So we're gonna do some reagent crafting on my other tune, and then we'll start kind of doing some more classical goal making. Hello, Jordan. How you doing? So there you go. So I want to craft something else here, and this is something I can just delete. I could have vendored it, but you know what? I like deleting things. There you go. All right. So I want to craft. some more engineering stuff to kind of tell you the bit of the. I was talking at the start of the stream about some AFK goal making. So we're gonna keep going in that line. So let's check the whimsical wires. Whimsical wires right now are showing at 67 gold profit. These are looking at 66 gold profit. These are looking at 143 gold profit. They have a lower sell rate, I want to say, though. Yeah, but this is a big profit for sure. And the bolts, but the bolts are kind of not the real price. So let's actually buy like 6,000 bismuth. I know this might seem like a lot. I just spent like 361,000 gold. But it's gonna be turned into more gold basically, right? So I want to show you something too. That's pretty important with engineering. And there's a talent in here. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted. There's a talent in here at 15 called whenever you invent, you get Inventor's Gal. So Inventor's Gal gives you multi-craft, resourcefulness, and ingenuity increased by 150 for 12 hours. So as soon as you press this invent button, which you can do once per 12 hours, which we're going to do right now, you'll get a buff, a very important buff that increases your profit by quite a bit. Actually, you know what? Before I do it, let's see. Let's go back here. You see that my profit is at 54 gold per craft right now. And let's press this. And let's see what this changes. There you go. It's done. And now we have 67 gold profit. So that's a 13 gold per craft increase, which might not seem like a whole lot, right? This is not a whole lot, but I can make 2,371 crafts per hour. This is 30,000 gold per hour that I would lose without this buff. That's how important the secondary stats are to these builds. So what we're going to do now is buy some frayed wiring. There we go, for 7,000 gold, I guess. And we're going to start these crafts. So as you can see, this will take like 1 hour. A very, very long time. Takes a long ass time to craft these, but this is not something I need to care about right now. This is what we're gonna do. Go back here. We're gonna craft some stuff, and we're gonna be happy. So let me read chat a bit. Can you show your craft sim TSM string? My craft sim. I don't use the TSM prices for craft sim. I use auctionator prices for craft sim. So I kind of get updated prices very, very shortly. So as soon as like, so yeah, to give you a bit of an idea for craft sim, let's say that I want to do this missive here, okay, and I craft it like this, and check, and this is showing us making 300 gold profit, but it's using this crafting cost here, which is 2,390 gold, right? It's using this 2,390 gold to determine that I'm gonna make 300 gold profit, right? So this is what it's using. It's using kind of this price here. When you select auctionator, does it ignore the TSM string setting? Yeah. When you go into
Return and peruse my
into your craft sim, you can choose for auctionator or TSM. So you can decide, and I decided to go with auctionator. You can use TSM if you want. But I'm not a big fan of the TSM pricing right now because it seems not like I've never been a big fan of for any crafting interface to use the TSM pricing because prices change fast. This is why I make my spreadsheets. Oh wait, I didn't even talk about this. I made a new spreadsheet. A new spreadsheet that you cannot get unless you're a Twitch sub or a Patreon or what's the other thing? If you spend 25,000 channel points, if you don't have money, you get channel points by just watching the stream. But yeah, this is my milling spreadsheet for now. This will become a milling and inking spreadsheet in a moment. But yeah, it's based on your stats that you enter. And we can do kind of some testing on this right now. So let's actually do some testing. Let's go into here,
I have an extended
go into the
supply
shopping
of
groups,
food
and
for
go into the
outlanders.
war within. In a case like Orbanid, like this, right? Orbanid at 28 gold, and the pigments are, let's say we go for rank 1 pigments. They're like 21. So let's go in with Orbanid, and we'll go with, Orbanid is 28 gold. The pigments are 21 gold. So right now, if I do Orbanid, I'm losing gold. So that's not good. Hey, you see, Hallie, thank you again. Switch to Twitch. Gotta get these points. Yeah, yeah. um. Okay, and now let's do. So this one is not great. So let's check Blessing Blossom. Blessing Blossom right now. If we look at the. Oh my God, these are not good. Rank 2 herbs or this price. And so this is 34 and 19. Are these accurate? What? 24, 34 and. So Nature's pick. Wait. Blessing Blossom. No. Blessing Blossom is 34 and the Blossom pigments are. I think they were 20. So here again we're losing gold. So this is something that can be. This is still useful information, like for two reasons, and I'll explain it a little bit. Basically, the first reason is that, let's say that you want to mill your own herbs. Should I mill my own herbs? Should I mill my Blessing Blossom? And you're not sure. Well, you can enter this in here and realize that it's way better to buy the pigments if you want to make. Let's say that you make profitable ink, right? And you're like, should I mill my herbs or should I not mill my herbs? Well, you can definitely see here, you should not mill your herbs, you should buy the pigments. But at the same time, some people, maybe they can make it better, maybe they have more resourcefulness, maybe they have more uh better prices or whatever, or they mill their own herbs, which would be really stupid, but they can do that, you know. Let's check Microbloom. So Microbloom, let's see the nacreous pigments. So the nacreous pigments rank 2 right now, or about 32 gold. And the Microbloom rank 2 is about 39. Let's see here. This is correct, and this is 39. So right now you can see that if you mill Microbloom, you make 13,000 gold an hour with my stats, right? It's important to understand that these are my stats. If you have like 25% here, you can see that your profit goes to 16,000 gold. You have like 30% here, while your profit goes to 19,000 gold. And you see how Orbanin was not profitable? Now it's starting to be profitable because I have more resourcefulness, right? For me at 20%, this is what I get. Okay? And let's do the last one, the lure drop. So let's check the lure drop. So lure drop, rank 1 is at about 80 gold. And the pigments are 64. So the pigments are 64 and the lure drop is at 80. So right now, if I mill a lure drop, I make 19,000 gold an hour. So this is not like great numbers right now, but these are constantly shifting. And remember, like if you get to this sort of 30% here, and this is something that's important too. I didn't even mention crafting speed, but if I change this to 42, then your gold per hour goes very high because you can get a much higher crafting speed than I was, which means you can mill more herbs and make more gold per hour. So going back to my stats, I'm not built for milling, right? I don't have the milling build pledged out yet. So as much as this is like a decent kind of gold making, this is mostly important because making ink right now is way more profitable than milling pigments, as far as I know, from what we got so far, right? Let me check something. Yep. Okay. Going back here. Sorry about that. So yeah, that was the spreadsheet you could use. I love safety switch and whimsical wiring for engineering. Oh yeah, big time. So you can see right now, all the time I was talking, this is what's happening right now. Okay, so this is how this is so powerful, the reagent crafting, right? All the time that we were talking, I just got myself 449 whimsical wiring, which is crafting at 67 gold per craft. So this is kind of the ridiculousness of all this. And on the other side, we can keep doing a little bit of posting. Yeah, the contract was pretty decent for me in terms of profit also. But the recipe was kind of annoying to get, so it wasn't like that crazy. Something these missives has been just so crazy. I mean, we can kind of look at the data for the missive because I felt like it was really interesting here. If we look at the missive market, we sold for 4.3 million gold in missives in the last week, right? In the last week, that's what we got. And the casting bar, that's a casting bar add-on that will change your casting bar, but I can type it in chat. It's quartz.
No!
It's quartz. It does this.
No!
We got some ads right now, and I'm gonna stretch because yeah, my body still waking up, still kind of waking up. So give me a second. Oh yeah. Oh. All right. Get up. If you want, you can join me too. Good to stretch for you, buddy. Go a long time. Oh. Oh. All right. Already feel better. Woo. So yeah, I mean, we're gonna wait for the ads. And while there is some ads, I can kind of chill because I want to show a little bit of the missive. Like if we look at the sell rate, we look at the sell rate here, because I did sell like the percentage is pretty relevant, I would say. Percentage is pretty relevant, and if we look at what we need to do today, yeah, we need reagent crafting is kind of showed and done, I would say. We need to find, this is kind of mentioned, I'm happy with this. I did do my clarifications on the build. Or I can kind of elaborate even more, but I guess we'll have to see. All right, let's see. Good. Was this in here? I mean, I can insert some stuff also on Discord during my ads. So let's see what we got as a question here. I think I already know the answer, but I assume the new orders won't replace any of the locked knowledge points. A scribe only has one more order she could do. From what I understand, the ones with knowledge are the ones that will be replaced by new ones that also give. But we're not sure about that. We're not 100% sure. We got some screenshots here. It's not much, but I started on 20k with one character gold making, and now I have two characters max skill now. This is really good. I agree. This is really, really cool for you. Really good goal here. These on you is so dog shit. I can't do shit. As this spend like 100K. Yeah, everything like yeah. I guess what you can do on NA on EU, sorry, is you can try to to do some content that doesn't really require the auction house. And you might be like, what the fuck do you mean? Everything means the auction house. But there is some things that you can do that's going to be can give you an edge very, very quickly. And I kind of want to show you a few things here. So basically, if you get to renown 12 of this place, all of your characters will get 10 knowledge, right? It's something I'm trying to do, but I've been slacking quite a bit. But this is super, super important. Same thing with Assembly of the Deeps, right? This is something that can be very, very good. For you to get, like, imagine if you get 10 knowledge on all of your characters, on all of your professions. That other people don't have. That's a nice thing to get. And something we haven't done enough, right? Haven't done enough. Hello Kitari! It's been a while. How you doing? It's nice to see you. How you been? Post some more of these things. So you can see, I think I did some clarification on kind of how I do the missive. But yeah, I post like 2 at a time. Because these are like a lot of people are selling this because they're super, super profitable. And you can see we did sell a bunch of bolt here. Let's actually type here. So you know the bolt that we crafted at a very high price? We got like a bunch sold. Obviously we have a lot more. But yeah. You can see these missives are selling, but they're like, you have to go kind of fast. Did you find a good route for farming the knowledge points weekly items treasures? No, not really. I think they all have like different treasures, so it's hard to kind of remember. I just look at my Andy notes and I just go there, and it's usually like not very long. The only thing I would suggest is that you when you do the treasures, make sure to have both professions, okay? So you can do the profession, the treasures, or 2 professions at the same time. This is gonna save you some time. I'm waiting for Dark Moon Fair to do them. Oh yeah, when is the Dark Moon Fair? Because yeah, this might give us a little bit more knowledge, right? So Dark Moon Fair. Oh, Dark Moon Fair starts on Sunday. Nice. Maybe we'll get some more shizzles there. The treasures are not weekly. Unless you are you talking about the treasures that you get from like the boxes that appear like randomly, or the wax? If that's the case, no, I don't have a strat for this yet. So things have been busy. Sorry, don't be sorry. I mean, I'm not your #1 priority in your life. Right? I have 124 gold per craft on safety switch, and yeah, this is huge. It's really, really good. In the sun. I also had an in-person job for a while, so not easy to catch you during the day. Yeah. Are you now remote? Album Fair Profession Quest no longer gives artisan acuity. Nice. Fucking hell. You meant the boxes. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So yeah, you can see how these markets can be super competitive. This is why you kind of post like and here's okay, so this is another clarification, okay? I have the luxury of having 2 accounts, soon to be 3, okay? So I'm sure that what you're seeing here, a lot of people don't want to do this, right? Watch a screen where it's really just a line going left and right like this, right? Nobody wants to do this, and there's a good reason why nobody. It's boring as shit. This kind of stuff is not meant for people to be looking at the crafts. It's meant to be there. You go out, you watch a TV show, you watch your favorite streamer, you do something else, right? If you have 2 accounts, this is so much better. But if you have only 1 account, don't stress it. Just do it. That's what I thought. Okay. Just between jobs, trying to figure out what I want to do. Oh, absolutely. I'm actually looking for a part-time job as well. I tried going back to being a vet tech, but my knees can't handle it anymore. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, at least I think you should take pride in having at least tried, and I mean, trying things that are probably not super comfortable. A good thing that you did. Why CraftSim doesn't calculate the cost? You mean the crafting cost? CraftSim kind of calculates the cost. It's not showed in here. But there's like a lot of these buttons at the top that can be very interesting. So like you can look at the price details, right? So you can see like what's the value of the things, which is giving you the profit. That's I think was more for last expansion. Let me see. Craft bus. This is a nice, interesting thing because you can see like sometimes there's a. If you're using your concentration, you can use a flask of ingenuity. That can be nice. Weaver's Tutor is something we're working for. And Bijaxu we already have. Cooldowns. This could be an interesting thing, the cooldowns. You can see like, for example, this guy can craft 3 of the bolts right here. So this is something to track your cooldowns. Very, very nice thing. Specialization info is probably one of the most important things, right? This is where you can see, am I missing things, right? Am I missing some knowledge points that could help me make this craft even better? Well, let's say that I switch craft. You see how this is what I need to make this better? Let's say that I go here and I type again specialization info. Oh, no, it's the same thing. Let me see. Is this the same thing? Come on, man. Goggles. This is not going to be the same thing, right? There you go. You see how these are different kind of knowledge points that affect this? So let's say that I want to master this craft. This is where I would need to go. Pretty neat, right? Pretty neat stuff. Also, I can go here. You can check craft results. So craft results. Right now, you can actually see, because there is some RNG in this crafting. You see sometimes it multi-craft, sometimes it doesn't multi-craft, right? So far, this is the profit I made from starting this and not even looking at this, right? Which is really, really cool, right? You can see that I made 39,600 gold profit by doing this. And you can see that when I craft just 1, the profit goes down. But when I craft 3, the profit goes up. When I craft 2, the profit goes up. When I craft 1, the profit goes down. So this is very nice. You can definitely see. So, also, let's say that you don't want to use, okay? Let's say that you don't want to use Auctionator or TSM for your prices, okay? What you can do is you can go inside Price Override, okay? So Price Override is mean you enter the prices manually. Let me kind of stop this craft so we can do this. So I'm using Bismuth rank 1, okay? And I know that I bought it for, I think it was 57 gold. And I do save. So now that this is here, this is the profit considering that Bismuth is at 57 gold, right? So this is like really, really good. Don't forget though when you're done to remove it because this is going to save forever. So if the price changes, this can be a big problem, okay? We'll remove this and there you go. And we're going to get one of these and we're going to keep crafting, okay? Really, really cool. So cost optimization, this is for everything? I don't know. Okay, whatever. Our recipe scan, we cannot do it because we need to be in an auction house. Statistics. So basically this tells you what is the chance that it will multi-craft, that it won't multi-craft. What is the chance that it will multi-craft but doesn't get a resourcefulness? What is the chance that it won't multi-craft but get a resourcefulness? And what is the chance that you get multi-craft and resourcefulness proc? Right? So this is kind of cool. So every time that I don't multi-craft or get resourcefulness, I get 14 gold. Every time that it multi-crafts, I get 314 gold profit. Every time that it's just a resourcefulness proc, I get 67 gold profit. And every time that it does both, I get 366 profit. So this is really, really good. Also, something that can be nice is you can see when you use your concentration and how much gold per concentration you did. Very, very cool. Our recipe scan, I cannot do it. This is a customer history. This is for work orders, I believe, a little bit more. So we're not going to do this. And explanation. So this is, if you want to know a little bit more about how CraftSim works, you can kind of see it here. But the most important window is the average profit right here, okay? The average profit right here is where you'll see, and this is, look at the information also at the bottom, is very, very important, okay? You can see that every multi-craft point will give me 9 silver profit per craft, okay? 9 silver profit per craft is kind of relevant because if you have 100 multi-crafts, right? 100 multi-craft times 0.09, that's 9 gold profit per craft. And since I can do about, I think it was 2,300 craft per hour, this is a 20,000 gold difference just from having 100 multi-craft, right? So this really, 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 really matters, which is why right now I'm really thinking of upgrading this tool to the blue quality tool to get a lot more stats, right? Which would be nice. Alright, I missed out a bunch of chat. I spent my gold to craft it. I have 0 gold in bag, but they're so nice. Just drop the binding on binding recipe. No idea what that is. Canada, get this. Shit. Hey, good afternoon, Raptor. How you doing? Nice to see you. So weekly run for profession treasures, weekly crafting crafts, and extra knowledge points. Oh, are you talking about this here? Is this this week or you're talking about? If so, post it. If it's not this one, post it in the Discord and I'll check it out because I don't allow links anymore in my stream. What's your profit calculator in CraftSim? My profit calculator? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean this here? This is like this is a CraftSim feature. If that's not the information you wanted, you'll need to ask your question again, but with a different wording maybe. Craft results options. Yeah, there you go. Where do you set the price source again? The price source is in the settings. I'll show you on my other account so that we don't stop the crafts, and I can just kind of do a little post before, because I like posting my shit. And something that's important to do also is it's important to remember that that like everything can go to shit. This is like an estimation with the current prices. If the prices tank, and this is something you really, really need to be aware of with CraftSim, is that it's very important. And I can kind of show you something else with CraftSim at the auction house, since this guy's at the auction house. So let me show you a very, very nice feature of CraftSim here. So we'll go into this. So we'll go into a recipe scan, okay? But before we go into recipe scan, what I'm going to do is a full scan of with Auctionator, okay? So this is how you can get the current prices, okay? If you don't do this full scan, this will take old prices, okay? So with Auctionator at the bottom here, you can go here and do a full scan. And from there, you'll see how powerful the next feature is. Probably one of my favorite features, okay? And you wait until it's 100%. It's usually not very long. I even have time to get some water. Where do you set? Yeah, so I showed you this. It's okay. Okay. So this is 100% now. So I can go here for now, and let's go and click the recipe scan. Okay, so there is some options for this. You can choose the profession that you want to scan for, and you have some scan options, right? So let's say that you want to do, you want to choose the expansion. Right now it was a Dragonflight. I'm going to remove this and put War Within, okay? Because I just want the War Within. Then you can only include gear if you want to see gear. You can only include favorites. You can put items into your favorites and put them as your favorite. And you can sort by what you want. So let's just leave it at that for now. And we're going to scan recipes, okay? So now you can see that obviously some of them are very, very profitable, but that's because they're using concentration, right? If I remove concentration and scan recipes again, just for kind of these basic crafts, you'll see that right now it's scanning the 12 recipes. And you can see right now the best thing for me to do is the Missive of the Peerless. Then I can do the Missive of the Aurora, Missive of Featherflare, of Dornaga, the Contract, and these other missives. Okay? So this is what like the best thing that we can do right now. Sometimes this is not super accurate though. Sometimes it doesn't work like super well. We can check with jewel crafting too. Because if I go and search for the contract here, we'll see if this is actually what they're saying. Because right now, it's showing me... Oh, it's because I'm... this is showing as rank too. Do we still have some of these? Yeah, let's actually buy 25 of these just to kind of show you the problem that appeared here, okay? Because this is more profit than it shows. We can do this. Okay, so now if I do like my contract, you can see that yeah, this is actually what it says. This is actually 512 gold profit if I craft this, right? Considering the ink prices and the contract prices, right? Obviously, if I were to use concentration on this would be like really juicy because I would get 30,000 gold from spending my concentration. So this is like if we go back to the recipe scan and we had the concentration and we scan again, you can see that right now. We'll see if we can see. So you see this C value right now. If I use my concentration on this contract here, I get 93 gold for each point of concentration. Okay, so let's look at what it looks like right now. So if I get every month, this is the amount of concentration that you get for one is it for one profession? Okay, so if I get 93 gold for each point of concentration, this is the amount of gold that I make for one profession from concentration. So this is why like alt armies can be so powerful. I'm getting a bunch of text messages. Give me a second. Okay, we're good. We're good. So yeah, this is a very nice feature of Craft Sim right here. And if you ever have some issues with Craft Sim, you can go to the Craft Sim Discord. They have a Discord, and the guy that makes Craft Sim answers questions like extremely fast. If you have any issues, he's really a very nice member of the gold making community. And yeah, here's the cool thing, and I think this is gonna be kind of the whole thing. The whole thing with this stream today that I'm gonna mention a few times. I'm talking right now, I'm not making gold, but that's not true. I am making gold right now. You see, I'm making 67 gold per craft right here. And, you know, I don't even need to be in front of this computer because this will craft for 30 minutes. After 30 minutes, you get disconnected, but then you can just come back and start another batch, you know? This is kind of the magic of the thing, right? And yeah, we are from posting, like we are making like some decent gold here. We just in the last hour we have 350. I'll check again because I already lost the number. We have 356,000 gold just from the sales of the last hour. Nice. Do you save this stream? Yes, at the end of the stream, the VOD gets automatically updated, uploaded on YouTube. But you can also sometimes it's delayed, but I do post it on Twitch as well. Right, I do post it on Twitch as well, but sometimes you don't get it as fast because I forget, because I'm a forgetful thing. You can always write a message in Discord to say, hey, did you post the VOD? You want to watch it on Twitch? But it's always automatically done on YouTube. So there you go. All right. There you go. Okay, so this is done. I would have changed Craft Sim to use Auctioneer rather than TSM. Okay. So basically you go into it's a pretty simple thing. You go to options, you go to add-ons, You go to craft sim, and this is the price source that you use. So by default it's TSM, but I switch it to auctionator. I feel like auctionator is more precise, but that's really me. You can use like as you want. I think like the thing with the whole with this thing is that it's gonna use like a string that you decide. So you can maybe switch this this one and maybe get something better. But to be honest, this string is like perfect for this kind of work. I will not change this string. It's a really good string. That's way easier than I thought. Yeah, it's pretty easy, right? It's a nice it's a nice thing here. Yeah, this is an interesting recipe thing. The remember last recipe. I'll actually this is a nice thing. So let's say that I was in my professions and right now I was crafting like this item, right? But I don't remember what item that I was crafting, okay? So I've closed the profession. I need to find out where I was. So I go back and boom, it gets me right back to the thing here. So that's pretty nice. That's a little feature if you like that. Sometimes it can be annoying, but it's not too bad. Not too bad. So, going back to the things I wanted to do today. Go here. So I want to talk about other professions right now. We have like I would like to get a third account as well. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that on stream today, but maybe. Maybe. And I need to find a second profession for my alt army. And here's the thing, right? I haven't even touched all of the professions yet, and two of the professions that I haven't touched, right, is blacksmithing, which apparently it's super super interesting. So I'm a bit disappointed I didn't do it. I did a little bit of alchemy, but I'm really not interested in alchemy in general. Alchemy, if you're a lot of people ask me what's my favorite profession. This is like my least favorite profession. It's always been alchemy for me is the most shitty professions ever. So there you go. There you have it. And what's the other thing? Leatherworking is also something I'd like to check. And I don't think there's much other professions. You don't like alchemy either. So here's the why I don't like alchemy, okay? Here's why I don't like alchemy. Alchemy is something that so many people go for. And that's been like this since the start of World of Warcraft, okay? So many people go into alchemy, and what they do is they farm their own herbs and they craft flask with them and they pose the flask regardless of if it's profitable to change their herbs into flasks, right? Or potions or whatever. Or they make their own things, right? If there's something that you shouldn't do with the current profession system is make your own things, okay? In the past, that was a good thing to make your own things, right? Some years ago, it was a good thing to make your own things. You would save some gold. That was fine. But nowadays, a lot of people still do that, and they don't do the math, and they lose gold. So that affects the market like drastically, and that's how you lose a lot of gold, right? A lot of people lose a lot of gold just from going for alchemy, and for the people who want to make like massive crafts and make a ton of gold, like me, this kind of reduced the potency of what this could be, right? This could be just so much more, right? That's kind of my thinking here. So we need to do some alchemy. So what I'm gonna do, not some alchemy, but we need to do leatherworking and we need to do blacksmithing. And I do have the blacksmith and I do have a leatherworker. So we're gonna go out there and we're gonna send to this dude. We're gonna send him the whimsical wiring that we did. So we did 2,125. 15, and we're gonna log out and go on my blacksmith. At least one of my blacksmith. What is the knowledge week or on the site? Yeah, I'll show you in a bit. It's on my Discord. I can kind of try and find it for you. Look. Okay, so I think it was in goldmaking info, but I can always re-upload it if anything. So this is the week over here. I'll post the link in in chat right now. There you have it. So if you want this week aura that tells me like my your knowledge and shit, there you go. This is loading, and this guy needs to go and get the whimsical wiring. Let me see. Is this in my groups of 2000? Not sure. It is.
My directive.
I
is
made
to
some
serve
pizza yesterday. I've been burping since. Been crazy. There we go. So we're posting these, hoping this is gonna go well. But now let's switch to so this is my leather worker. So I guess I know this is my blacksmith. I thought it was a different character. Actually, this guy has started some of the things, right? Yeah. This is Dragonflight. Let's. Oh, we haven't even start the other thing. Okay. So this guy actually could do tailoring at the
This
same time.
might be the best stream I have ever seen. If you know anything about gold making, you know exactly what I mean.
Oh, so we do have
I'm
cast
telling
control.
you this,
Okay.
this man provides this info to you for nothing. So be a superstar if you can and click that sub button.
Okay, so this guy has a little bit of gold and he has like full bags of pets. This is kind of my guy that does the pets. There you go. So let's try. I'm assuming that we're gonna need a lot of bismuth and iron claw for doing this. So let's get like a probably like 1,000 of this and 1,000 of this. 1,000, not. Go. What else do we need? This I'm not gonna use a null stone just for 1 knowledge point. So core alloys I'm assuming are made, and this is all done. Okay, so I think with this we'll get a nice start. So let's go into blacksmithing and look at all of the stuff that can be done with blacksmithing. I'm assuming the blacksmith is in the big forge in the middle. I just want to know exactly where he is, and there you go. We can also take this quest here. There we go. And take this quest here.
I will see you through the
Take
shadow.
this one. I like this one.
May you walk in the light.
Just in
Bring
case.
Belladon's
I thought I
warning to
heard
those
Dave,
in
yeah.
need.
I bought salmon and asparagus to make for my birthday dinner, so I want pizza. Yeah, I make my own pizza, and it's so good. Oh, I'm going the wrong side. So this is where the trainer is. Okay, so let's try and level this and see what we can do with this, and see if it has some alt army potentials. Okay, because that's kind of pretty important. Okay, we need to buy some material from a vendor. I'm assuming you're the vendor. Echoing. So let's buy 1,000 of this. And I forgot to buy something. I'm pretty sure I didn't buy it. We need to buy equipment. So yeah, this is right now my super not efficient way of doing things right now. It's something that's gonna get better once I have like once I really go into alt army stuff. We're gonna be able to do like much more. Okay, so let's see here. So we want for sure we want a multi-craft tool. And for sure, we want a resourcefulness tool if we can as well. There we go. And okay. So now accessories. Let's just get one of each. There we go. This is usually gold that it makes you save things in the long run. We can do the same thing with tailoring. No idea if I already have them. No, I don't. There you go. Needle set. This is gonna be hard probably to find. Oh, did I see a multi-craft one? Damn, let's go. Multi-craft one is good. And we want a resourcefulness one. Oops, no, not you, you. There we go. And lastly, we need a coat. Got the... Wait, there's no... Okay, so guys, if you want to make the best on my server right now, there is none of the good tailoring coats. Like the best quality. So if you're on my server, which is Moonguard, you can make those and probably make some nice money because you're gonna have nobody competing with you. So now we're gonna do enchant tool. We're gonna get 2. Wait, is this the rank 3? No, I want the rank 2. I mean, at this point, is it like that expensive to put this? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for the good ones. Actually, I need 4. There we go. Because we like spending here. we like to spend here. So, am I missing anything else, right? Ambidextrity. So I could buy like a few flasks at the same time for crafting faster. There you go. So let's get all of the juice. And now I believe we haven't forgot like anything else for now, okay? So let's start with the resourcefulness tool that we're gonna use. Okay, we're gonna enchant it too. While I think about it. We got the blacksmithing toolbox and the blacksmithing apron, and all of my old equipment can just be sadly deleted. You've served me well, old equipment, but it's time to get the brand new, the young people equipment. Okay, this one we're gonna wait. Okay, so pretty sure I had a tailor chest on Moonguard at the highest. Oh, nice. Well, I think you should go and make more. Yeah, this is something I haven't mentioned in a few days, but it's still very, very good to make professional equipment and sell it on multiple servers. But yeah, right now for me, it doesn't matter enough. So let's make like one of these, I'm assuming. Yeah, let's just make one of these because these are probably not super useful. Let's make a bunch of core alloys for leveling purposes until this doesn't get any more anything. So just as a starter thing, just to be very, very clear, I'm not going to go into gear crafting and work order crafting. Okay, this is if you're looking for a build like this, I can kind of show you what I think would be a decent build, but this is something that I would never never do. Something I should use multicraft to actually get better, but let's just go here and this tool as well, and there we go. Pretty sure yeah, just checked, it's still there. Really? Are you sure it's 564? Because I didn't see any. Maybe it was just me being bad. I don't know. Let's get one more skill point, and there you go. Then I'm gonna switch my tool for resourcefulness. And we're gonna craft one of these. This should give us to skill 20, and we got the thing. So let's get a bunch of new recipes. Dang, that's good. Love this shit. Okay. So what are we missing? We're missing some of these little shitters. Okay. Let's start by just kind of doing one of each of these things. There we go. Okay. So let's do like all of the first crafts. We really want to do some first crafts in here. First crafts are great because they give you a knowledge point. There you go. Wow, this is so cheap to do this. Wait a second. How much are core alloys? They're 500 gold each. Nice. Okay, so like this is probably part of the disenchanting shuffle, if I had to say. This is probably part of some disenchanting shuffle right now. So let's go into first crafts, just to make sure this is like the #1 priority. So like there's definitely a disenchanting thing here that people can do. Okay. We start by doing first craft. So far, it doesn't seem like it's that crazy expensive to level this up, which is nice. Yeah. Let's do one of these. Do one of these. We're running out of alloys. That's okay. So we're gonna. What are we missing here? Null stones. Oh my god, this is an What? The profane tinderbox or fucking 7,000 gold? These sanctified alloys are probably like super expensive. Okay, let's get something to skill up a bit. So I'm trying to kind of see here, because this is 10. Okay, so this is why it's so expensive, but this looks like something that is going to be extremely profitable to craft. This thing here looks pretty fucking sick. I'm telling you, because the demand for these items is going to be just so fucking high. The demand for this item is going to be so fucking high. Let me actually see if there's new recipes. Yeah, there is. There we go. So let's see here if we got some more. Let's use these. Actually, let's check if there's more for scraps. Yeah, there you go. This. And we cannot do this one anymore. So let's do this. Let's remove this and let's go to making a bunch of core alloys. I mean, it might be profitable for me to just make to just kind of buy these core alloys, because right now I'm probably losing a lot of gold from this. But looking at this, if core alloys are really 500 gold each, this is not that much of a loss right now for me, unless these are super expensive at the vendor, but I don't think so. Oh, it's 551. Okay, so 551 is the highest. Okay. Yeah, I didn't buy the 551. Oh yeah, we could go into these specializations. So let's go check here. So Ever Burning Forge is like a mechanic that gives you some shit, right? So means of production, I think, is what I want. So this is where injurious to all crafting, professional equipment, and consumable. This is not reagent. This is 5 skill for crafting alloys and frameworks. I think this is where I want to go. Let's just unlock this, and I think after this we're going to go into Ever Burning Forge. There we go. So let's see here. This is going to give me Ever Burning Ancient charges reset 25% faster, and Ingenuity refunds 10% additional concentration. So here... It's an extra charge Ever Burning Ignition. I don't even know what this is. This Ever Burning Ignition. So what is this? So siphon the residual residue energy for the forge grants a boon of augury, blacksmithing stats according to Ever Burning Forge specializations. But for how long? For 10 minutes. Okay. So you use these materials, which are not too expensive, and you get a buff for 10 minutes. The only thing is one artisan acuity is some expensive shit right here. Okay. And then with this, you can kind of get buff the shit out of this, and you get 2 charges of Ever Burning. Oh wait, is this like a... Okay, so you can only use this. You get a charge like in 2 hours. I don't know if it's every 2 hours. That's pretty cool. Okay, so basically you get a 10 minutes of super crafting, unless it's kind of extended in somewhere in here. What does this do here? So this is like the multi-craft from Ever Burning Ignition. This is the resourcefulness from Ever Burning Ignition, and this is ingenuity from this shit. Okay. Interesting. So now this is basically gives me skill, which is nice, and then we can go into alloys. So let's go start the left. So tools of the trade. This is for crafting professional equipment. I'm not gonna go there. This is consumable stones, which temporarily enhance your weapons and profession tools. Temporarily enhances your profession tool? What the fuck are you talking about here? So what does this do? Balance your blown weapon, attack weapon. Let's see if there's actually the items like this. So Iron Claw. Okay, so this is like the gathering. This is just the gathering tool. Okay, so this is the stonework. Okay. So this is stonework, tool enhancement, weapon stones. Okay, and this is for you. So this is for finishing reagents and alloys. Oh, I love this shit. Okay. This is frameworks. Okay, so this is definitely where I want to go here. So let's start by just giving skills until we can unlock this. Okay, and we'll apply the changes. So before we go more, I want to see if there's something special in here, and there's nothing that seems to be special. Okay, so this is basically just skill right now. Just skill and multi-craft at the end. Okay. And there's the alloys. Good. Okay, so this is like 20 points, 20 points. If I put 30, 30, and 20 here, I'm the king of the fucking alloys, right? But at the same time, I'm not sure that I want to be the king of alloys. What I might want to go after I have enough skill. So here's what I want to get, okay? Let me show you what I want to do, because this is what I did with the other profession, and that one made me really, really rich. So here, we need to get 263 skill. That's what we need, okay? And to do that, we need some knowledge. At the same time, if we use like rank 2 bismuth, which is not that much price here, maybe we can reduce the amount of knowledge points. And then we go hard into the ever-burning forge. But let's see. So if I go here, how much skill? This is 10 skill. 10 skill, okay. That's not what we want. So here, let's actually see, just to make sure. Let's do the specialization info right here. So these are the only 3 things that matters here. Okay. We don't need probably all of it to guarantee rank 2 with these materials. So let's actually go into this. Also, we're going to get 50 more skill, I believe, from just potentially doing this. But I'm not 100% sure we'll get there. Actually, yeah, maybe we should... Let's start with first craft. Maybe we should do the... Let's do this. Doesn't really matter. Let's do a bunch of things right now before we go really big dick everywhere. So these I don't have the materials, that's okay. But now let's switch to has skill bonus. So this is what we're gonna do right now. And we're gonna switch this to resourcefulness. This is kind of 241. It's more than that. Like 700 gold to get some skill points. I'm okay with that. Let's see if you got more to learn from me. Yeah. There you go. So let's try and get a bunch of skills. So this is enough now. We're at 60 skills, so we need to probably... Oh, wait, this isn't actually... Okay, this is... Okay, so this is not where I think I want to put my things. Okay. Forge framework. So this is something we're gonna track. This is something we're gonna track. This is something we're gonna track. So now I want to do like yeah, first crafts. So this is something. Do I really want to do this? I'm gonna wait before doing this probably. This is fine. Let's track it. I'm gonna show you this add-on that I'm using right now to track these recipes, because it's something I didn't mention too often. And I think it would be very, very, very good that you nice people actually see this. Because this is one of the best add-ons right now that is not talked about at all. You know what? I'll get this this knowledge point here. There you go. There you go. Whoops. Back. Got 2. Okay. I want to go in here as well. See if there is like some patron orders that we can do. Maybe we just wait for the patron orders, because right now, wait, this one here is so easy. We have to do it. We'll get some acuity. There you go. Acuity is nice. Craftsman was godsend. Yeah, and I think that the next thing you're gonna fucking love. Next thing I'm gonna show. This one we cannot guarantee, so let's wait. This one, can we guarantee? No, we'll wait. This one I think we can guarantee. But this is rank 2 that they're asking. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do it in a moment. Core alloy rank 2. I'm not gonna use my concentration for this. We're gonna wait. Okay. So actually, we can spend a little bit more points here. Maybe 15 here. Nice. Let's just put everything here, because I know we're gonna get to like at least here. Oh, and we can choose like one of the two. I think we're just gonna go into weaponsmith. Don't really care. People like weapons more. Blades or have to. Let's just go blades. I don't care. There we go. So now if we look at like the alloys, or like the core alloys, we're missing still like 140 points or something, but that's okay. All right, so are there no public orders? Maybe there is some public orders, but I didn't check. There was like some patron orders, but not I didn't check the public orders. All right, so let me show you something. You see this little window here? This is stuff that I want to craft, and at the bottom here it shows you what I'm missing to craft those things. So I'm gonna open the auction house, okay? And the next thing that I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the shopping window of Auctioneer, okay? So the first thing that you need for this is Auctioneer. The second thing is this add-on here called Profession Shopping List, okay? And I'm gonna click here on the little button that has the auction house sign, okay? And as you can see, it got me the 3 items that I'm missing. And when I say that I want to buy crystalline powder, I click on it, and look at this. It already puts 19 because I need 19. So I do this. I do accept. I get out. Let's say I want my null stones. I need 3. I do this like this. There you go. And then we're missing some accurate. Let's get some accurate. And there you go. We have everything to craft all of my lists right now. And the way that you add or remove something from the list is this button here. So you can do track, untrack. You want to do 100, you can enter 100. Now it tracks 100, and this is updated, and now I need all of those things. So really, really nice. Dude, NAH is so, but yeah, well, any auction house is like yeah, that's the place to be. And I feel bad for my EU friends. I really feel bad for you guys. But you know, I'll profit from this in honor of you guys, okay? That didn't mean. Okay. So now we're gonna switch to like the first graph. Also, something that's nice. Let's say that I press on this right now. Let's say I press on this. It's gonna bring me to the craft in question, I think, right? No, fuck. Okay. So I'm gonna do the patron order that is right here because this is a first craft for me. So instead of crafting it twice, we're gonna craft it like this, and we're gonna get the knowledge and the bag. There you go. Oh, you know what? I think I need to do something that I didn't do yet, which is pretty fucking important. I need to go over here. And I think there might be some work order quests, right? After I do this one with the bag. There you go.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
There we go. And now we got the crafting orders. Cool. Something that I didn't check, and this could be interesting. So, let's go to containers and bags. So there is these special bags, and I haven't really looked at everything here. So the tethering bag, I don't care for it, at least none of my characters. This one would be good for my engineer, but it's not like crazy. Battery essence, this is okay. Crushed gemstones. This is really important for jewelers if you're gonna. I'm gonna use this like really important. Ever burning ignition. Increase your ingenuity. Yeah, this could be useful. This is leatherworking reagents 90 resourcefulness. This is huge. If you're leatherworking and you're crafting stuff, you need this bag, I think. The cooldown of this is garbage. This is garbage. This is garbage. I mean, unless comes good. Kind of garbage. Yeah. Okay. So I'm happy with this. All right. Something we could do right away actually is buy some knowledge here. Oh, we don't have the acuity. Where's my acuity? Oh, I didn't open the bag. Here we go. Here's the bag. So now I can buy the blacksmithing knowledge to start. Okay, so we'll get an extra 10 knowledge here. So we can go and spend it right away. I want to go here. Okay, so I think the number one thing I want to do is alloys. Yeah. There you go. And this is more important here, I would say. 15 multi-craft, but it's not as much skill. Okay, do we go for what do we get here? 15 multi-craft. I think this right now I want to go for skill before going for multi-craft. So maybe this is where I go. I want to get kind of let's see how much I'm missing now. I'm missing still 100 points, so I don't know if it's even gonna be possible to get to rank 2 alloys with rank 1 of this. We're gonna get 40 skill points here potentially. Yeah, the profession bags has a special effect. What is that? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Crazy Bagel. You can get a cup of coffee while waiting for prices. And then yeah, that's the other auction as for you. So let me think. These are so expensive, man. I don't know how I'm gonna be do this. So this is something that maybe can sell eventually if we get to kind of the guaranteed ring too. Okay, let's just go back to what we were doing on the crafter thing. So well, okay, there it is. So complete this quest. Doesn't give anything. There we go. Let's go back to the patron orders just to make sure that there's stuff. This one we have to wait. This one, do we really have to use concentration? No, this is something we can do later and guarantee it. These knuckles, yeah, this is something I can guarantee. Let's do it. There we go. Boom. Okay. This great axe probably something I can guarantee as well. No, okay, it needs weaponsmith hafted. So we went into weaponsmith here, blades, and we needed to go hafted if we wanted to do like the other crafting order. Okay, this thing, can we do it? We need to use like either better materials. This gives a knowledge, so it's important that we do it. So we can either get better materials. Okay, yeah, we're gonna take a look at this one here in a moment. This is just not something I can really even think of doing. This one we're gonna wait, I said. Adjustable framework, we're waiting as well. Okay, so let's go back here. We'll go into our first crafts. No, first crafts. And let's go like this. So we want to use, yeah, let's use there we go. So we're gonna get a bunch of knowledge from this. There we go. It's a lot of gold invested, but this is what professions is about, right? You're gonna get a lot of gold invested and shit. It's kind of pretty costly. There you go. Do another one here. I want to maybe. Oh no, this is kind of cheap. Okay, let's do the tree. There we go. So this should give us like a bunch of knowledge right off the bat. And there you go. It's a nice start. Okay. Obviously we'll need to eventually do profession treasure. So this is like the multi-craft. So now let me actually see here. So if I go back to the core alloys and I go to specialization info, this is what I need to kind of get the best shit possible. We're gonna take a little break, everyone. It's the 2-hour mark. This is what I usually do. So when we come back, we'll continue blacksmithing, and I have like tons of other things planned. So stick around. I'll leave you with some nice music, and I'll be right back.
extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
All right. Thank you so much for your patience during my little break. It's very appreciated. Let me see. A few things are happening right now. Check because we have some more apparently some more questions in here. For which profession is this? Tailoring, there you go. Thanks for all the great content. I've done the path of inventing, of engineering, on all my alts. We found that the track into ingenious plus inspiration has been solid choice for a reagent compared to the other route. Not sure. Let's just answer as I think. Not sure I understand your question, but if it's about the buff, the 12 hours buff, it's really good. And check for me. There you go. But if this is 7 days left at the end, I assume they will not be replaced. Yeah, we don't know about how this is gonna really go right now. I don't know about this. That's just another correct place to put this, but that's okay. Let's see here because I do have a few missives that I want to craft right now. Some of them are not super profitable. Let's do like 30 of those, and we will continue. Thank you, Arashi, but we will continue doing this. So Fortress Furious Forge here. Wait, which one is it? So Fortress Furious Forge alloys a means of production. Fortress Furious Forge. Okay, so this one works. Means of production works too. So this could be a place where we at least put like these are good, right? Okay, let's just craft a bunch of points in here, and we will unlock probably this. I can choose tool enhancement or weapon enhancement. I think I want to go here. Doesn't matter too much. Okay. So, where are we for the core alloys right now? Core alloys is still missing about 70, 80 skills. So if we get the 38 here, that would be a nice start. And then maybe that's enough. So we can get, oh shit, that's okay. We can get from the knowledge, we can get the total of 68 more knowledge with 68 more skill points, and with 68 more skill points plus my profession, this is gonna be enough. It's nice. Okay. Oh, and we have the racial, which is nice. So let's see now. Is there a way to skill up that is kind of not too expensive? This seems like a way to skill up that is not too expensive. So let's do a bunch of this, or maybe is this better? No, this is not better. So let's try and track, like, let's craft like 30, maybe 20 of this. Okay, we'll do the same thing. Do we have some more first crab that we need to do? I mean, yeah, this. Okay, this we're not gonna do. This we're not gonna do, at least for now. Okay, so let's start with this, and we'll see how this goes. I mean, right now, I don't know how this is gonna go, but there, I see like there's a few crabs that I saw that look like very, very promising. Especially for like something like reagent crafting, but I don't exactly know how this is gonna go. So let's go into shopping again, and we'll use the this here, and we'll buy everything that we need. You know what? This is just something I'm gonna buy a bunch of. There you go. We never miss any. Core alloys, I'll just buy a bunch here. Maybe like 100, maybe 200. Yeah, let's buy 200 of rank 2 alloys. And then we need like one those. There you go. All right, so let's go do our shizzles. Yeah, let's get. Oh yeah, we got some acuity and some knowledge as well. Nice. So let's get the payout. Let's get the knowledge. Let's get this. Beautiful. So yeah, where do we put the knowledge? We still have some. So this is all like this skill is very, very important. So okay, what does this artisan acuity? Okay, so this is not something we can get like. Cool. Go into here. I mean, there could be a world where we do some of the profession equipment eventually, so it's not like something that's totally out of the question. I think I already know exactly like where I want to go. So here, first craft bonus. Let's do this one here, and let's use resourcefulness. There we go. Beautiful. We're gonna switch this to has skill up, and now we're gonna go into this, and we're gonna switch this to. Oh wow, we can guarantee rank 2s here. So this might. No, that's not profitable. At least if these are the accurate prices. Profitable at all. Ever burning forge, so this is not something we can do right now. Let's just go into here and try and get as much skill points as we can, and we'll see. Do you have a good way to level enchanting to make profit? Yeah, the profit from that profession so far seems to be based on at least from what I understand. The profit seems to be based from fuck man, what's the name of that thing? Concentration. I think some people have mentioned there is some disenchanting shuffles that you can do as well. That can be quite profitable. But I know that I don't know if that changed, but in the first few days, like leveling that was extremely was really expensive. It was really expensive to do that. So once we get to skill 75 here, which we're about to get, right, game? Come on, we're missing one skill. Once we get to skill 75, we're gonna stop this. Let's see. We have one more. We can unlock this. Yeah, there we go. And we can go into fine armor, sculpted armor, or large plate armor. There you go. Okay, let's check the patron orders again. Is this something we can guarantee? Yes. Okay, so this is gonna be some more juice. There we go. Then, is this something we can? Technically, this is something we can do. This is so expensive to get. Oh, we don't want this. This is not good. Okay. Algari, this is not something we have the recipe. The needle set. We can guarantee the needle set. So let's get the needle set. There we go. Get them extra 2 knowledge here. Beautiful. The great belt. Can we do this? No, if we use concentration here, we could. Oh no, can we? How much concentration is this? It's 126 concentration to get the knowledge points. I think this is worth it. Are we ever going to be in a position where we can craft this? That's actually possible, especially if we use like... Oh yeah, this is possible if we use like rank 2 or rank 3 bismuth. So let's not use concentration here. This axe here, can we do this? No, we don't have this thing. Oh, alloy if we use this, or rank 2 bismuth. Let's actually go and buy a little bit of rank 2 bismuth and like 1 rank 3 bismuth, just to be sure. Yeah, you can disenchant some. Yeah, this is what I saw. There's a shuffle where you disenchant the blacksmith hammers, a profession tool, whatever. This is special at disenchanting green items. Yeah.
I have an extended supply.
Okay, so let's go into something like this, because I want to buy some bismuth at different ranks. So I want to buy 1 of these. And I want to buy something like, I don't know, let's just buy 57 of these. So this should help us get 2 more work orders done, and we get some more knowledge here. Very nice. Also some, we're getting some mystic. Not some mystics, but I know what I'm talking about in my head. Let's actually, how much artisan acuity do we have now? We have 280, so we're missing 20 artisan acuity to be able to do to be able to get another 10 knowledge. We're gonna go for the treasures soon. Okay, so now crafting orders. So we want to do core alloy here. We're gonna start the order and we're gonna use only rank 2. This should be enough. There you go. And this is going to give us 2 more knowledge points. There we go. And this axe, I think we could do it, right? Oh, no, we can't. Which one was it? Is it this thing here, right? Oh, so this is still not enough? What do you think? We can use concentration. You know what? For 2 knowledge points, I'll use like 119 concentration. I can live with myself with this. There we go. Complete order. So this is gonna be nice. So these are not really possible. They're public ones, but yeah, that's quite fun. Okay, so I think we're at the point where we're gonna go into the profession treasures. But before we can do this, I need to make sure that I learned tailoring. I'm not sure I learned tailoring. Do we have? We don't have Castle Guard tailoring, so let's just learn Castle Guard tailoring, and now we can see and get the treasures. Okay. Let's go to the mailbox to get some of the goodies. Hello, Dej. I haven't already said. Fucking hell. I'm all over the place. Okay, we have a little bit of a bag situation here. My inventory is kind of full of garbage. This is something we get. This is something. Let's actually delete the old ones. Old one. Can you this? Let me send to my enchanters some stuff. What's the name? This is my enchanter. Okay, so not actually. Go. Boop, boop, boop. Yep. And I think that for now that's gonna be good. We good? Okay, we good. Oh, is this good? Oh, nice. Thank Tree Michael. All right. So now, before we leave, I can check like where I want to spend my knowledge to. Is this something I want to get this point for sure? That's something I want for sure. This is not. Is this really kind of useful? Not really right now, I think. So now this gives multi-craft. So I think right now I want to go in here first. Let's go here, and now I want to see. So we go to core alloys and we use like rank 1 bismuth. How much skill we're missing? We're missing still 39 skill. We can get 25 skill here, but there's not a lot of things that give me skill anymore, except for the ever-burning forge. But this is something that is on cooldown and it uses artisan acuity, so that can be an issue. But you can still spend some knowledge to increase this, and we just have enough to get another 10 knowledge here. Okay?
Choose wisely.
So let's buy the blacksmithing. Another 10 knowledge here. So with this knowledge, we're gonna try to go in. Yeah. Okay. So now we're missing. We're missing now. Missing 14 skills. So technically, right now, if we just did a few of this, we would eventually get there. But I think we would like to get this this 30 multi-craft at the same time. So we have enough knowledge to get both of these things, get the 30 multi-craft and enough skill to finish everything. And this is all going to be done. Then we will go into the ever-burning forge. Is that a good plan? I believe that's a good plan. So let's go now for the treasures. Let's go for the treasures. So, I don't even know how to play this character, so hopefully we're not gonna have to fight too much. I have a question for the nice people here, actually. Is the map, let's say that you've done, is it Pathfinder that you need to do? Let's say that I do Pathfinder, will it reveal all of the map right now? Because right now the map is not revealed. Oh. We need to actually enable some ad. Or we can actually see everything. There's a toy that reveals. Oh, okay. So, so you get the toy from doing Pathfinder, or Pathfinder requires you to explore, yeah. I'll eventually do that then. Okay, so let's try and find some treasures. Wait a second. Is this let me see my app. I feel like it's missing. No, it's not. Okay. So, oh yeah, there was a quest in here apparently. Did I not do the... Wait a second. I took this quest at... Fuck you, man. I did this quest earlier. Hello, Telomere. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So, let's go here. There's a treasure. And I'm gonna... Oh, I didn't crash this time. Nice. What the fuck? Let's go in here. There should be a treasure. Probably in this place. Where the treasure at? Oh, it's the hammer here. Okay. Hey. Didn't know about this toy. Nice. Yeah. Usually that would be useful because it's kind of annoying right now to see do not see everything. This is another knowledge thing. Where is the knowledge thing? Why is it not showing up? Dazzle guard tailoring. I mean, why do I not see it? To go like closer? Aha, now I see it. It's probably in here. Is it in here? Yes, it is. Extra 3 knowledge points for tailoring. Everyone has the toy by default. Check your collection. Oh, really? Toy. What is it called? Is it like the scouting maps? Everywhere all at once. Oh, nice. So now if I look at the map, there's a, yeah, okay, so the stuff is more revealed. Thank you very much. Nice. You want my UI? I mean, let me see. Edit mode. If you want like my UI, I can kind of export it if you want. This is what you want, or you want like all of my add-ons and shit. Because if that's what you want, here is the code. Not sure if everything showed up. Do I do share? Not sure if this is gonna work, if it's too long of a message, but if it works, it works. There you go. Otherwise I can always like send it in Discord or something. Okay, so let's go to the next few treasures. So we need to find them first. I wish any notes had a more kind of precise about this, but whatever. In the Dragonflight version, it was I felt like it was better. But you know what? I'll deal with it. What professions are you getting on autonomy? I've decided on tailoring, but I haven't decided on the second profession right now. So I'm still kind of debating, and this is why today we're exploring kind of other professions. Right now we're doing leatherworking. Not leatherworking, but blacksmithing. But later we're gonna do leatherworking. This is not the treasure I was looking for. This is the treasure. I was like, that pin is way too far. Okay, so I need to land maybe. Oh, there's 2 treasures here. Okay. This is one, the infused cinder brew. I don't know what it is. And this one here, which is a treasure. Well, that gave me like some rep, which is very nice. Yeah. Is this like a one-time use? Okay, it's just in my bags. Cool. What AFK goal making are you talking about? Well, basically, if you were not there for the start of the stream, but actually I need to change. Let's actually just craft at the start of the stream, basically, I kind of showed my reagent crafting. You can always check the VOD later. But let me. This one we're missing. Yeah, let's just craft those. But yeah, I was basically crafting AFK. We're not doing this right now anymore. But later I will do a little bit more. So keep that in mind. Okay, so this is where the next treasure is. Oh, and we can kill this rare maybe, but I don't know if this character is going to be able to kill this rare. I guess that seems like it's a no right now. Oh, someone is helping maybe? Bro, I don't even know if this guy has even gear. He has 310 item level. Cool. Maybe next time gear up a little bit, Canada, okay? I'm pressing button, but I feel like I'm not doing any damage. There's someone helping though, right? Yeah, there's someone else with me, so we're good. With all of my equipment. Oh boy. I'm pressing button, don't know what they're doing. Apparently the game is not killing me, so that's good. Yay, give me some equipment. Yes! We got some shoulders, huge upgrade, huge upgrade. There we go. Oh boy. Canada, the very prepared Canada. Oh, there's the thing. 310 is like shallow as I don't know. No, it's Dragonflight, okay? Surely this is Dragonflight. No, it got like to 300, I think, in Shadowlands, but not 310, okay? I'm a Dragonflight boy. Alright, so let's continue by going to Ashkahet. So Ashkahet, I'm not sure we have enough of the cash. Oh yeah, we need to get one cash before we can see the cash of my other guys. But cash is gonna give us some more knowledge, so it's important that we actually get some cash. Where can you get metal with herbalism and mining? I think that you mean artisan acuity. Well, basically, I think every time you get like a new treasure, but I don't think there's work orders for it. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. Maybe someone in here has the answer to that, because I'm not aware of how this kind of works. Come on. There we go. All right. So let's get the treasures in this zone. There seems to be some over here. Potentially around here. There's a hammer thing. There's an earthen pins. I think this one is like on the other side of something. I remember there's like a second section of. Oh boy. Or is it like in the middle? Yeah, it's in here, I think. From your weekly points. Yeah, I think there's a weekly quest that you get with gathering. But I mean, look, thinking about that, it's gonna take forever for people to get their blue equipment, no? Kind of how it feels right now. Wait, sorry, did I miss your response about the AFK gold making thing? Yes. Basically, I did this at the start of the stream, quite a bit. We're gonna do a little bit more later, but right now, since we're kind of exploring with this account, we just cannot do more. So let's just finish those real quick, and then I'm gonna go actually. Oh shit, we should have done more. We're gonna post some auctions real quick because we're kind of late to the party. So many things I need to post right now, and I was just there fucking around with blacksmithing. We need to do. So yeah, and technically you don't even need to do like on like having two accounts for this, but like this is basically the way that the AFK gold making, the way that I would describe it is that you craft and you don't need to be in front of the computer for 30 minutes. So you go away, you craft your things for 30 minutes, and then you come back and you get like a bunch of gold. Oh, this is not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Oh my god, people are undercutting like fucking maniacs. There we go. Yeah. Still got a little bit of gold coming, which is nice. Oh, we sold all of the... Let's post more then. You want more? I'll give you more. There we go. So yeah, this is going. Let's go back to the blacksmithing thing. But I will, if you stick around, I'll show you a little bit more. Some shuffles are doable like this, raw dog, but usually shuffles are pretty active farms. Like for example, disenchanting, you need to be there. Milling and unraveling, you need to be there. That creates, it's not the end of the world, but it does create some issues. For like, you need to be active. And what I mean by active is like you need to kind of trying to find a figure way to talk about this. You need to be there because this is like a 1 or 2 minutes craft. What I'm talking about is stuff that you can craft for hours, but you need to just kind of log in to every 30 minutes because you get automatically this disconnected after a certain amount of time. Go and get some fucking wax. Oh, I hope there's not going to be a monster. Oh, this is the perfect one. Go. Let's go, let's go. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna need to go on my mount because apparently I suck at this. Oh yeah, I forgot about this, but yeah, we can get the other some other knowledge from treasures, right? So we just got a blacksmithing knowledge and a tailoring knowledge from this treasure. No, two tailoring treasures. So we got 3 knowledge points from this treasure. So yeah, extra knowledge right here. Let's go here. Okay, let's go here. This is something I really, this is so annoying. I click on this because I want this to be tracked. I move away and automatically it tracks this instead. Which is really annoying. Like, I don't want to replenish the fucking reservoir. Get the fuck out of here. Where's the... Okay, there it is. You know it's you. Go... Oh, apparently we got some stuff here. Let's just take one. There you go. Boom. No idea what I did. I clicked on buttons and now I'm more powerful. Okay, so what's that? I think there's another treasure somewhere here. Yeah, there it is. And then we'll be done with the zone. So, one thing that I do enjoy with the treasures is that they're usually pretty close together. The zones are not that big, so it takes it doesn't take that long to get like everything. Where was I going? This is where I want to go. But these treasures are not the one that I need, even though it would have been nice, but they were kind of surrounded by other things. So where's the treasure? Because we don't really want to pull too many mobs here. Okay, I think I see it. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna click the buttons, okay? And this is my heal. I'm clicking the buttons, guys, okay? I don't know if clicking the buttons is gonna be enough. Okay. I think I'm gonna die here. Yeah, maybe I should get a little bit of gear. Yeah, okay. Maybe I crafted some gear that I can use. Huh. I sent it to my other character though. Maybe in the warbank. Oh boy, man. Whatever. Yeah, I didn't think of this at all. I think I would have to. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on this character to kinda do this. I'm gonna post this first, and I'm gonna use this character to buy some chisels for my rogue. I think weapons would be pretty good. Let's do weapons one-handed, and let's see here. I need stuff that is kind of lower level. Fucking hell. We're level 71, so this should be fine. These are so expensive. These are fine, right? So let's use some of these. There you go. Not unique equipped, right? There you go. We got some daggers. Then armor, leather. Just do this and get roughly the same item level right now. Man. Okay, so we got some gloves. Oh my god, I need to get some bracers. Check for chest. Fine. Check for a helmet. These are too expensive. I'm not gonna buy it. Shoulders. It's too expensive. Let's check her waist. Too expensive. Legs. Nope. Feet. Yep, that's good. Wrists. Oh, we already bought wrists, right? And hands. Okay. Miscellaneous. Let's go with a neck, maybe. They're like necks that are decent. One is 1,000 gold. That's fine. Let's check for some fingers. Yeah, let's get one of these. I think that's enough. That should be enough, right? For what I'm doing. So here, let's just do this before we do anything else. So just so that I don't mistake anything. Go. By the way, the gold that you see in this mailbox, this is from the start of this stream, which is like 2 hours and 40 minutes ago. This is the kind of gold we're getting recently, like in the sort kind of our regular kind of amount. If we're at the auction now, it's kind of posting stuff and crafting stuff. And we have 100,000 coming still. So this is kind of the crazy stuff. Yeah, bought a few cheap greens. That was good. Hey Canadian, you share your remaining knowledge build? Yes. Actually, you're a sub, Nautix. If you want, I have even a spreadsheet with this. So you have like the 4 steps of the build. And you can have a calculator that shows you like how much gold per hour, depending on your stats, that you're gonna get just from milling herbs, right? So this is a kind of a nice thing. Soon we're gonna have the inking part of the spreadsheet as well, which is gonna help. But yeah, I try to like it was already kind of complicated to get to this point. I had to do a lot of math, and it was like my brain was exploding, so I decided to kind of have a spreadsheet and just didn't read the left side. Okay. Yeah. Wait a second. Did someone kill my things? Someone killed the things. Nice. Thank you, someone. But we will open the mailbox here, and we're gonna collect what we just received. So let's go and get all of this shit. So let's wait. I had a 480 weapon, I guess. Whatever. I need level 72 for this one. Okay, that's what's going on. At level 72, I'll have another one. So what's my item level now? 364. Ho ho ho! We're not fucking around anymore. What's kind of my weak items? Okay, I have 200 item level trinkets. That's not very good. Whatever, man. I'm gonna clap everyone in here. So now let me see. Don't we have weak auras enabled? Yeah, this needs to be part of the main set because I want to see what I'm missing for knowledge right now. Does multicraft not work for milling? You never want to use multicraft for milling because multicraft does nothing for milling. You want to use resourcefulness. That's kind of what you want. Big time. Come on. Okay. So let's go into this week right here because I want to see. We're missing 4 treasures, so that's good, and we're missing 4 treasures here. So we got all of the treasures in the zone. That means. So let's get out of this zone and let's go to the next one. If I could snatch this treasure, that would be kind of cool. Okay, let's try and... No, we can't. Okay, let's just get out then. Because treasures can give me like some more knowledge points. So it would be kind of decent to get some. Let's see if this rare is pulled. Because rares give me reputation. This guy killed it, right? Yeah, okay, whatever. This is one of the things that I have an issue with this expansion. I get so freaking distracted all the time. I get distracted all the time. There's like one thing left, one thing right, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do this, but oh wait, look at this, and look at this, and look at that. Like, what was I doing there like a few minutes ago? I don't remember. That must not have been important, but it was, you know. Bonjour, quel type d'activité fais-tu pour faire du gold making? Well, I don't know if you understand English, niche, or niche. Nilich, there you go. But as far as I speak French, this is technically an English channel. I don't mind doing a little bit of French. Ideally, I'd prefer in English. So yeah, you understand English? Cool. So what I do is a little bit of everything. I don't really farm. I haven't farmed at all this expansion so far. So my main kind of stuff that I do right now is I craft. And when I'm done crafting, I craft some more. Okay? Crafting is just so freaking good for me right now. I'm making just like ridiculous amount of gold. I tried to calculate the amount of gold that I've made so far this expansion, and I think it's at least 12 million profit. So 12 million in a week, like that's pretty fucking sick if you ask me. Like, I know some people made way more, but I'm really happy with this, especially that I didn't go like that hard compared to like what I could have done, right? So like if you do like 12 million per year, per week, if you do this like for the whole year, I'll have 624 million at the end of the year. So let's keep the pace. Let's keep the pace. So there's two like things for knowledge here. Let's start with these, and then we'll see.
Cleanse the pool of their filth.
I will answer some questions in a moment. So that's kind of the... I didn't used to have like so many viewers, so now I kind of have to adjust the amount of chat that I read versus the amount of gameplay that I do, because a lot of times chat messages, and that's a good thing, right? This is not something, I'm not complaining about that. That's a good thing. That chat messages are like flowing like big time, which is really nice. But it does create this sort of thing where some people maybe would like to see more gameplay, and I'm just like blabbing and blabbing and blabbing. Or sometimes the thing is that I get like 3 questions asked at the same time, and I try to answer every one of them at the same time, and I just get kind of fucking distracted. So please be patient with me, kind of adjusting to the new reality of having just so many questions. And that's a really good thing, right? I just want to reiterate that it's really cool to have like such a nice flow of questions and stuff. But if I don't answer like your question in a fast time, you can always ask it again. Wait maybe 10 minutes before asking it again, because usually doesn't take more than that. So now that this is said, I'm gonna go to this treasure, and then I'm gonna read some chat a little bit more. Okay. Okay. Go in here, get the treasure. Like, where's the fucking door? Whatever. Okay. Getting this, and we're gonna go to the last zone after. Beautiful. Okay. You do the same, 12 million, yeah. Squirrel? What add-on week or what do you do? Yeah, I did link it earlier, but I can kinda try and find it again. Okay, it wasn't my Discord. I posted it in the Discord. It's in the WoW info somewhere. No, I went too far. I went way too far. Is it here? No. Am I in the WoW info? No, this is WoW info. This is goal making info that we need to go. Fucking hell. So this is the week. You know what? I think I'm gonna make a command for this. But yeah, I'll post it in here. There we go. For the people on Twitch and YouTube. So just give me a moment. I'll put this on my notebook. Need to put a note. Add week or bot command. There you go. Beautiful. Okay, let me read one chat. What app are you? This is a WeCora. This is the add-on WeCora that I'm using. Are you making finished products or raw resources like alloy? Raw resources. So like basically it's called reagents. I'm crafting mostly reagents. I did do like some like if you look at the stuff that I sell here, these are like not reagents. These are kind of crafted goods, but like the missives has been doing like really well for me. They're not as profitable as yesterday, or like the day before. But they're still kind of making me some good bang. But like when you're talking about reagents, it's something like whimsical wiring, for example, is a good example of this. So like if we type here like whimsical, you can see I sold for 50K just in the last 18 minutes, right? So this is the kind of stuff that I do. And if we look at kind of my accounting, just for the last week, right? And if we type like something like handful of bismuth bolts, you can see that I sold for 2.5 million gold of bismuth bolt, and that's like 13,000 bolts, right? If we look at something like a whimsical wiring, we sold for 1.8 million of whimsical wiring, and that's just on this account. On the other account, we did sell more, and then we got the guy rating gear for 1.4 million. And I think that's mostly like the kind of the main things. And yeah, you see, we just sold more for 22K here. Something that you just kind of post, and this takes a very long time to craft this. This is what in the title there's like AFK goal making, something that you do while being AFK. But this is very time consuming. It's something that you start and then you go watch a TV show or something, you know. Or you watch like your favorite streamer. Alright, let me read some more chat. I wasted time farming for a low hourly, which wish I spent that time leveling a profession and finding a good market. It sounds when you say something like this, it sounds like it's over and we're not still making like tons of profit. And I want to kind of reiterate that whether it's EU or NA, there's still a lot of gold to be made, and I think that people should not. It's not time to be a doomer, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, now is not the time to be like dooming around, like, oh, I wish I did that. Here's the thing, okay, and this is something I mentioned in my last article, but everybody is gonna miss a ton of opportunity, including me. Everybody here is gonna miss a ton of opportunity. We all do with the best ability, like what we think is best. But the reality is that it's very hard to predict the future, and this is why this is how it goes, right? We don't, like, before in the beta, people were making speculation on what is for sure gonna be good. Like inscription cards, for example, which were absolutely dog shit. But that's kind of the thing. This is when you don't have the prices, it's really hard to make like real things happen. So don't be too hard on yourself. Nobody could really predict the future, even the people that only do goal making, right? Do you have a percentage of a good profit you want to keep above? It varies. It varies. For high-end crafts, I would say maybe 15%. For low-end crafts, I would say more, at least 30 maybe is nice. There's also like the gold per hour. The gold per hour is so important when it goes into crafting. The profit there must be from multi-crafting them, because the cost of craft versus the ADH price is a loss. Yeah, this is a lot of people don't understand, right? Let me kind of show you an example of this. So we just had this missive here that I was doing. Okay, so this missive here, if you look at the this is not showing the right thing. use concentration so it shows like a little bit more. So here, if you look at this, this is showing here that I'm only making 357 gold profit for this craft. But the reality is that I'm making 1,148. So the secondary stats are so fucking important, okay? Like, even if this was showing us 0 profit, it would still be 800 gold profit. And 800 gold profit for one craft is ridiculous. And I'm sure that we'll see, like, some of these, like... You see, like, these things over here? They're all, like, at least something like 500 gold or more profit right now for me with my stats, right? This is why you kind of use Craft Sim. They're not like as good as they were. At some point, I was making about 3,000 gold profit per craft, which was completely ridiculous. Right now, not as good, but still like 500 gold per craft. Sign me the fuck up, you know. They're selling so fast. I'm happy with this. Thinking about buying the War Within for my second account. XD, I have 370s there. Yeah, I mean, that's your decision to make. I always suggest people, if they want to go hard, 2 accounts is going to save you just so much time and make you just so much gold. I killed this earlier. Why is it showing? I don't know if this is going to give me rep. Okay, let's just not focus on this. Let's go into the next zone, and we're going to need to loot a treasure in this zone to get some cash. That's kind of important, because if we get cash, we can start transferring the cash to get 20 more knowledge, right? Important. We want some knowledge. Okay. You know what? I haven't even read this ability. What does this do? Weave a cocoon around the target. When targeting yourself, you leave combat and heal for this every 1 second for 6 seconds. When you emerge, you become covered in webs that roots attacks. Let's actually see. So this is gonna kind of heal me, okay? And then I do damage when I emerge out of this. This is so cool. Okay, this is nice. I'm gonna use this if I get in trouble, which I'm probably gonna get in trouble. All right, let's try and find some profession treasures in here. So we got some here. So let's go. My crystal ball was broken for this expansion. Yeah. I mean, I think it's very important that you don't be too hard on yourselves. Like, hindsight is just something that everybody like is like, oh yeah, everybody should have known that this was happening, right? The reality is that no, that's not how it works. You can make predictions, but there's just so many RNG, and you cannot predict the future. You can say that you predict the future, but you're just bullshitting everyone and bullshitting yourself. Okay? If someone tells you that they know for sure something is going to be good, they better have some fucking strong data. Because the reality is that it's really, really hard to kind of predict the future. All right, can I kill something now? Am I able to do some of the killing of this game? I should probably read my abilities too. I think this would be pretty good. So this is a finishing thing, so that's good. Let's do something like this. This is like an AoE. Oh, this is good, right? Like a single. Oh, this was one of the good abilities. Okay, we're learning. There we go. Let's get some more of this shit. Thanks for answering the questions. It's a problem. Use Craft Sim before, so I pretty yeah. Craft Sim is a very nice calculator. It's not perfect. You need to know like some of the little technicalities of Craft Sim. But yeah, it can definitely help to understand that. Okay, boom. Dude, I'm not doing any fucking damage right now. If we use like something like this. Is this an actual like Russian treasure? Yeah, it is. Okay, let's go here. What is this? This is poison knife. Okay. This uses energy. Okay, so he's eventually dying. Okay, he died. Good. Now we go in here to get the treasure. Was it hard to predict Cerebrite being a big flip? Yes, it was hard. It was hard. It wasn't maybe hard for you. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing that you don't mention with this, and that's, to me, extremely important. That you didn't mention here is that Blizzard could have nerfed the shit out of this, right? Blizzard could have nerfed the shit out of this, and everybody who bought Cerebrite would have lost 100% of that gold. Maybe not 100%, but a very high percentage of that gold. So, yeah, of course, it was a good flip if Blizzard doesn't nerf it, right? And to be honest, I think Blizzard should have nerfed it, personally. I think it's kind of stupid to use materials from the past to do what's happening right now.
At last.
This is the quest we want to do. Let's go over here. Oh, did that crash?
Oh God!
Oh, we got some ads going.
No, God, please, no! No!
Okay.
No!
Garbage.
No!
Okay, so we want to go here, and we need to find the last few treasures. I'm assuming that we're not that far. I think we need 2 more treasures, right? Did we even get treasure? Let's actually see. We're missing 1 treasure for tailoring and 1 treasure for blacksmithing. So there's somewhere in the zone. Ah, it's in here, right? Yeah, okay. So let's finish the quest first, and then we'll see. How can I become a Patreon? Well, you can check, I think. You basically go on the website and whoops. You go on the Patreon. Fucking hell, I can't type. You can check here, and I'm assuming that's to get like all of the stuff. You can also use like I don't know if you can hear me right now because there's ads. You can also use Twitch subs or some other thing. What's the other thing? Yeah, Twitch channel points. You get access to all of the stuff.
The ascended haunt our upper echelons of power. Perhaps
I'm not sure you can hear me though.
with the royal
Yeah.
court could
So I'm doing this quest for a specific reason. This quest gives 35 cash, and with the cash, we can start transferring cash to this character to buy the last 20 knowledge. It's gonna be pretty fucking good. All right, let's go back up here. Yeah. So we'll see if you can actually if you heard me or not, but we'll see. The ads should not be very long still. Yeah, 50 seconds only for the people who have them. I should probably stretch a little bit. Yeah, you know what? Let's just land, and then I'm gonna stretch just a tiny bit. There we go. Alright, so this should give us some cash. Let's stretch a little bit. Hey, Rayas, how you doing? Nice to see you, man. Alright, let's do a little bit of stretch. Oh, boy. Wait. Oh. Oh. Alright. We're getting back. I mean, the ads are almost up. Alright, sorry about that. We're back. And I don't know, Charlie Staff, if you're still here, you want to know, you can check the Patreon to get a Patreon. If you were kind of wondering like how to get the rewards, they're on the Patreon and in the Discord. So we want to transfer some cash to ourselves now. So transfer. So who has some cash? So Herb, we need like let's just do the exact math. So it's 565 times 2. I think it's 11. It's 1130. We have 35, so we need like 1095. Boom. This crash? Okay. So now we should be able to buy 20 knowledge with this cash. So let's go over here. This is basically where the treasures are. There's a treasure here. Maybe we can get it. Yeah, maybe we'll get lucky here and get another knowledge point here. Nope. Get some cash though. Okay. So we're almost done with the treasures, and we'll be able to continue blacksmithing. And I will probably like start some tailoring as well. So which professions? This is a tailoring trainer. So I want to buy you. There we go. Okay, and we want to go over here. Get this treasure. And boom. And boom. So are we at the blacksmith trainer right now? No, this is the cooking. No, this is the blacksmith trainer. So we need to find the vendor. Are you the vendor? Yes, you are. So 10 more knowledge here. Okay, so now we're just missing another little treasure. I think there was something here. Okay, so let's do a verification with the weak aura of what we could be missing. So blacksmithing, we have everything but the little... oh, we're missing the treaties, which is interesting. We're missing the treaties. So this is something we could work order to ourselves. And we're missing the notebook. So we're missing one treasure here, one treasure here, and two treasures. So we're missing some treasure knowledge. But if I look at how much knowledge I have right now, we have an extra 35 knowledge right here, which technically yeah, this is something we wanted, I believe. Yeah, and this is something we wanted. And now I believe that we can go into something else. So if I go now into my core alloys, I can use rank 1 materials to guarantee the rank 2. Is this going to be profitable? I'm not sure. But this is something we're going to test in a little bit, because I'm going to probably use some ever-burning ignition in here. So this is where I want to spend my points next. So, and this has like this concentration. It charges 25% faster. Gain an extra charge of ever-burning ignition. So we could go. So multi-craft just does more craft, yeah. And I'm assuming this is the same thing with resourcefulness and ingenuity. Okay, so I think now we can just go full on like this. And we're gonna use multi-craft for sure. But do we go like the plus 15 resourcefulness, or I think we want resourcefulness because the price of the materials is so high right now. So now in 19 minutes we're gonna charge, and we'll be able to see the actual timer on this. And I think we'll be able to maybe get a little bit more. How much acuity do we have? Is something that I have 65 acuity. I don't think I'll get to 400. Oh, we got Haley to the sub. Thank you very much, Katie. Here's a little kiss for you. Mwah! So Haley is actually a new sub of this channel, and she's gonna be a moderator also on Discord. So welcome, Haley, for that. Thank you very much for your help. No tongue. I mean, maybe if we get in private, I can show some tongue. I mean, I'm a whore. No. I can recommend some enchanting build. I don't want to ruin my knowledge points since it's the main. I can, but not. Yeah, I can kind of show you. So let's go in here. I'm gonna go to enchanting. So I would say that what you want is everlasting enchantments. Because everlasting enchantments, and then you can kind of decide which of the enchants you want to go. Probably weapon enchants. And once you can kind of guarantee the enchant with concentration, you might be wanting to increase kind of your stats in general. But yeah, I guess it depends on the prices. You know, I guess it depends on the prices. What specializations do I need in to make my tools with on my engineer? Currently, I only make this. I think the tools are pretty general. Are you talking about the work order tools, like the one with artisan acuity, or just kind of regular tools? Because depending on that, I would say the answer is probably a little bit different. Okay, so what is this? Like a special mob? Whatever. So I need to kind of find some treasures ideally, and there's one. Hopefully it's not gonna spawn some mobs. Oh boy. Come on, man, don't. Off. I don't want to pull mobs right now. It takes me just so long to kill them. Note to myself, get some gear on the characters that I'm doing. I don't want to spend too much time on trying to get some treasures right now because I don't even know if I'm gonna need this knowledge right now too much. I have other things that are maybe more important. Yeah, let's start heading back. Oh, there's a treasure. Nice. Oh fuck, it's guarded. No! I don't want to pull one extra. Let's go in here and let's try to kill these two. And hopefully it's gonna work out okay. Boom. Does this not even work? Okay, did this work? This okay. Come on. Okay, now we attack you. Let's give you like some poison shit. There we go. Two. Okay, now he's dying. Look at this shit. Oh yeah, I could go into stealth and do the stealth things, right? Oh, we got another treasure. Come on, give me some knowledge. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. I could sap it. Well, there was two. Can I sap two? You see how I do? I always do like rogue is my least played class of all time. I never really enjoyed rogue too much. But to be honest, I never really spent time. It's just maybe if I spent some time playing rogue, I would enjoy it more. I think it's one of the least played class in the game in general too. I don't know if I can loot this. Different stash. I don't think these can contain knowledge points though. There we go. We got the 45 cash in there, nice. Stop first, blind, and then vanish. Oh my god, I don't have the skills to do that, man. And with these treasures, sometimes they kind of show up, there's like more mobs that show up, and then you have to kill all three. You're kind of fucked. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go back to the city for now. If I'm in desperate need of a little bit of extra knowledge, then we'll figure out something. But for now, that's gonna be that. We're also gonna do the tailoring build on this character. Also gonna do the tailoring build on this character. No, the fuck am I? Ah, okay. All right. So let's see here. We need to use the ever-burning forge now, and I want to see some stuff. So the ever-burning forge is lasting for 10 minutes, I think. Right? So this is something that lasts for 10 minutes. Okay. We don't have more points for now. This is all stuff that I cannot do, I believe. Yeah. That kind of... Oh, this is not knowledge. Is there anything here that actually gives knowledge? This one gives knowledge, but we just cannot do these. These are so freaking nutty to do. Like, there's like 30k gold to craft. The fuck are this is the kind of shit that I'm like, what the fuck are you thinking, dude? You know? So let's see if we get some more first crafts. We just have this one, but this one is just probably... Oh, wait, we can probably guarantee here with rank 1 materials. Is there a world where this is kind of useful? Maybe this is where you want to spend concentration here. Okay, I think it's time that we actually go on the auction house to see if some of this stuff is actually profitable. Because we went into this not even knowing if this was a profitable build. So I guess we'll find out soon. Okay, so let's start with the sanctified alloy. Where's the auction?
I have calibrated my prices.
Sanctified alloy. So let's take a look at this. So right now, for rank 2 guaranteed, it says I'm making 550 for profit. Which does seem to make sense. And keep in mind that we don't even have the ignition yet, okay? Now, is this the regular price? Because it's showing as if this was more normally. But right now, I think that if I'm using rank 1 alloys and rank 1 everything, this is all super profitable. But we need to buy a profane tinderbox and a nullstone. So the crafting cost is 12k, but I get something like 11k back. I think this is something we want to do. And if I use concentration on this, then it's becoming like this amount of gold, which I would like to probably do. For now, let's just let's do like 3 crafts. I don't know, just because I want to test it. Okay, let's do 3 crafts. So we need 2 more null stones here. There you go. So that's gonna be for that. Now let's take a look if the other alloys are actually profitable. So this one is showing right now as not being profitable, but we're using these alloys. Maybe if we use like a bunch of rank 1 aquarite as well. Let's buy a bunch of aquarite. So now, it still says that this is not profitable. We don't have like the buff. So we'll wait for this one. This one here. This one says also it's not profitable. But I kind of wonder with all of the big thing if this would make it profitable. If I use like rank 1 materials and rank this. Now it becomes better. Okay. So, and the core alloys, this is like something that I thought would be pretty interesting, and rank 1 alloys. So all of this is showing as like being profitable. So we're gonna do some testing to see if that's actually the case. Oh, you already joined on Patreon. Thank you so much, Charlie. Are you okay with? Did you find the TSM profile and everything? If you have any issues, let me know. So here, what are we missing to make more? We're missing some rank 1 core alloys. So I think we want to make our own core 1 alloys to start. And then we'll see. So yeah, this is kind of the interesting thing, and this is what I kind of want to showcase, okay? And you might be looking at this and be like, oh man, this doesn't look like very profitable, but I kind of want to stress differently, okay? Because this is, if you want to know how the professions in this expansion work, what I'm going to show here is so important, okay? So important. So, we look at this, okay? And we're like, this is 18 gold profit per craft, but this is ever-burning ignition, okay? So if I do this, right? I'm going to craft it here. This is going to give me a buff, okay? A pretty big buff. So here, oh yeah, this is actually like just something, it's actually a usable thing. So this is going to give me a big buff for 10 minutes. So if I press on this, okay, you'll see that I have 78 ingenuity, 88 multicraft, and 93 resourcefulness. So my craft from before that was 18 gold profit is now 47 gold profit. And 47 gold profit per craft is pretty important, okay? It's pretty big. It might not seem like very big, but it is. And let me kind of explain to you why while doing these crafts, because yeah. So let's see here. So we're going to do some math, okay? So right now you can see here 197 crafts in 9 minutes and 14, okay? So let's go into my testing sheet here. So 197 crafts in 9 minutes and 14 seconds, okay? So I'm going to change these numbers a little bit, okay? So we're going to do 9 times 60. That's the number of minutes if we change it into seconds, plus the 14 seconds. So we're making 197 in 554 seconds, okay? So now, how much can we make per second is a question, right? So if we do this divided by this, this is the number of seconds that it takes me to make this crap. All right? So now, if we do 3,600 divided by this, it tells us that we can do 1,280 crafts per hour, okay? And now, we're in here with 48 gold per craft profit, okay? So, if it's 48 gold profit per craft, gold per hour, okay? So how much gold per hour would it be? Well, it would be this multiplied by 48. And you see that right now, standing there doing nothing, we make 61,000 gold an hour, right? So I don't even need to be here right now, right? I don't even need to be here. I can just go away. I can go away for 10 minutes. I can go have a shower, prepare a nice meal, tell my wife I love her. You know, these are all possibilities that we can do. And this is kind of the very, very cool things with this system. I like this system a lot. And we've proven time and time again that this is really, really useful. These are dropped in price a little bit here. I don't know if these are like the real price. Let me go check. Did I just get scammed? No, this is kind of the new price now. Some people tanked it a little bit. It's okay. But yeah, we got 169k coming from last hour. In the milling spreadsheets, in the section where I should put the prices of pigments, should I put the tier 2 or tier 1? So if you look at the little information in the milling spreadsheet at the bottom here, I think I wrote something about this. Okay. Did I write something? I thought I wrote something. Okay, so let me kind of explain what's important, okay? So you write the price of the herb the rank of the herb that you're gonna mill, and you enter the price of the pigment that you're gonna get. So for example, right, if I go on this guy, which I think can mill some herbs, right? Okay, so right now, let's say that I mill rank 2 microbloom. Well, if I enter rank 2 microbloom, I get rank 1 pigments, okay? So I would put rank 2, the price of rank 2 microbloom into the spreadsheet, and the price of rank 1 pigment into the thing, which is basically at this point just do rank 1, right? Don't mill rank 2 to get rank 1. But on my other guy with inscription, he can mill rank 2 herbs to get rank 2 pigments, right? So this is the prices that you would put in. You never tell me you love me. Maj, I tell you all the time that I love you, but you're always busy with all of your all of the ladies that are surrounding you at all times. You don't even hear me. You don't even see me. I don't exist for you anymore. Well, that was a little bit of a tangent.
I have an extended supply.
So yeah, that's basically what it works. I understand. Thank you very much. No problem. The spreadsheet is gonna get refined quite a bit, Charlie, too. Right now it's kind of this early stages. Because right now there's something that is not in the spreadsheet, and that's let me kind of show you something that's not in the spreadsheet. Is if you look at the resourcefulness here, if you get the 5%, right now it's based on the 5%, but you can get An extra 5% here, an extra 10% here, an extra 25% here of refunds from resourcefulness. So your resourcefulness that you get is more powerful. And resourcefulness is the stat that you want to use when you're milling herbs. So that's something that's going to be refined. The spreadsheet will also have some stuff about multi-crafting and potentially some concentration thing, but yeah, I'm not too sure about that yet. We'll have to see. So here, as I was talking to you, like all candidly, this is me making a bunch of gold right now. So this is one of the very nice things of doing this, right? You just don't need to really be there. So this is going to be interesting because this is something that I'm interested in seeing here. It does cost 1 acuity, which is a big price to pay, by the way. But it's not too bad. So I want to see what is the actual cooldown right now with my current build, because I know I can reduce it a little bit here. So yeah, this is all stuff that I really like to get right now. How many knowledge did we spend? We spent 55, 75, 96. So we already spent like a ton of knowledge right now. So I don't know if we're gonna get like much more. We didn't do like our first craft for this, which we could actually do now that we have the stats. So let's actually use our concentration here. And yeah, we can use this, I don't mind. And we have the multi-craft tool. Let's hope for a multi-craft. Let's go, multi-craft. Nope. Nope. But we can put like 1 more point here because we just got a knowledge. There you go. And now we can continue our core alloys. Actually, I wanted to do some of these as well, but we need to use rank 1. So these this ones we were at 228 gold profit each, right? So this is something that's really huge. So it's something to keep in mind. Here, 228 gold profit. So these are like better for me to craft right now. And the charged alloy are 120. So we're going to keep with this. I don't think this is a real difference here. So let's just keep going like this, even though it says that the price is different. We still have 3 minutes left on our thing. Let's see here. So we're going to see exactly how much time it is at our current state for the ever-burning forge, because we're going to lose our buff in 2 minutes too. We're going to be able to get another buff if we want. So it's 1 hour and 7 minutes right now. So it's not too bad. You can do like a lot of things. I'm not sure what links are you looking for, Abitera. But you can check out my about page on Twitch if you want to see like some of the links that are relevant or whatever. So let's see here. We keep on doing a little bit of this. We still have 86 seconds. So let's use the 86 seconds as much as we can. And while this is happening, the links with all of the secrets, right? Yeah, I have those for sure. I'm kind of surprised. Something that was surprising is the price of bismuth actually went up like yesterday or something. So that was something that was kind of impressive to me. There we go. We're juicing it up. We are juicing it up. So, do I want to use like more concentration here? I'm gonna save my concentration just in case, even though that right now if we press on the concentrate, that's 4,600 gold. And that gives us about 10 gold per concentration, which for me is just not that much. We still have 30 seconds here to go. After that, I'm gonna stop. Do we have embellishments in this profession? This is embellished gear, but not embellishment. I'm also kind of curious about these things here, if they could be profitable. Wow, they need this? Holy shit, these are expensive. They are selling though. And what about this one? Okay. So we're missing like what? We're missing 5 skill on this one if we want. Oh, we don't have the buff anymore, so we need to stop. So this is something I want to kind of track. These 2 things I want to track. Because this could actually be useful, but we need like 5 more skill. And let me see. I know it's not too hard to get those skills. I think I would just go here and put like 5 skill here, right? Yeah, if I put 5 skill here, that would kind of finish the whole thing and we would get a new recipe. I think this is what I'm going to do eventually. So let's go in the auction house and I want to track if there is some profit to be made here. Okay, so let's go back to the crafts we were looking at in here. And we're going to search. So how much are the razor stones rank 2? They are at 4,100 gold. Obviously, this is showing as being profitable right now, even if we do rank 1. So what I'm thinking is that this could be like super profitable. Super profitable here. This one here. This one is super not profitable. This is so bad. So bad. Why are people selling it for this price? Is there another way to get this? This seems like an extremely stupid thing to put at this price. Maybe people are... I think I know what's going on here. I think people are only crafting one of these for their profession knowledge or something. This makes no sense. So maybe we could kind of reset this. Because this has a sell rate, so I'm kind of confused here of what happened. I'm gonna buy them. Do we buy just one more? Yeah, let's buy one more to put them at 5k. We're gonna try, and if we just sell a few, we'll have our money back. I'm down to actually try this, even though yeah, let's actually try and sell those. That's the one, right? Yeah, let's try to sell this. See what happens. It'd be crazy if we sold some. Whatever. Okay, let's focus on what we're doing. So we had also these things here that we wanted to look at. So there's something we can kind of guarantee the crafts, right? Yeah, if we use rank 2 alloys. But rank 2 alloys and rank 1 alloys, there's not a big difference. So this thing here is super not profitable. Okay, let's check out this one. This one is extremely profitable. Does it have a sell rate? It has a terrible sell rate. Okay. And this one is super profitable and has a decent sell rate. Okay. I'm listening. How about we try to craft 20 of... Let's craft like 40 of those. And we actually have the mats to do it, so we could just craft a bunch of these and try to sell them, because this is like super profitable right now. Oh. This increases your resourcefulness of a craft, so this is pretty huge. It's actually like, super useful to use, actually. This even the rank 1s could be useful. So let me take a look at something too. So do we have more first crafts? No, not that skill up. First crafts we have nothing. So the only way that we can get knowledge is through the treasures. The 3Ds gets us 1. We can get 4 more knowledge this week, and maybe 1 for work orders for later in the week. And thank you for the follow, Abitera. Appreciate it. Okay, but that was not kind of the main thing I wanted to check with the profession so far. Like, the question that we had in mind is this good for alt armies? I think that this is going to be a good craft for alt armies. Probably for the whole expansion. $422, $38. Yeah, we do need to send this to my my banker what we crafted earlier. I'm gonna try to make some good gold from this. So let's try to send this Ironclaw alloys big time. We can try and sell those two. Do we have other things that we need? No, this is something we keep. I'm gonna wait before spending my concentration, but I have the mats for the rest. My question kind of remains something around the charge alloy. Like, is there like a world where using a rank 1 bismuth to create rank 2? Yeah, this is really good right now. At 58, so this is only 22 gold per craft. So my other engineering crafts are just better than this. So I guess this is not so great for this, unless, I mean, with the ignition forge buff, it's better. I'm trying to see in here. So like, how big does this get? So this is just +3, +3, +3 every time. And for the rest of this, so if we get like 18 more, that would be like 54 resourcefulness, 54 ingenuity, and 54 multicraft. And eventually we go into this for even more multicraft. 10 multicraft here is good. 10 for each of these, so that would be 40 plus. That's 100 multicraft in this tree right here for 20. Oh, that's a 90 multicraft for 20 knowledge points. Eventually this is going to be good. So I guess I took a look at blacksmithing, and I like blacksmithing. Has a lot of good potential. The thing is, with sanctified alloy, I should have probably used a mirror powder for this. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna wait before using anything else. But I think that in general, I'm pretty happy with how the profession looks. Will I craft reagents there? It will really depend on the other professions. This could really be good, especially if you can reduce kind of the ingenuity and shit. But we'll see. Okay, let's put in here. In the stacks of 2, I want to do the sanctified alloys. In the stacks of maybe 50. What's the name? In Ironclaw alloys. Okay. We can also check some of the expires. We got a bunch of expires, so let's post a bunch of shit. And the next thing I want to do is do the tailoring on my blacksmith. Also has tailoring, and I think we got a lot of knowledge points already for tailoring, right? We cannot hear. Yeah, we have 36 knowledge points for tailoring already. So now let me see what we need for like the base recipes right now. So I want to buy a bunch of weaver cloth, I think.
My directive is to serve you.
So this. So let's buy a bunch of bolts. Let's buy like these 600 bolts. Okay. Have you done anything with jewel crafting yet? Yes, I did do some. I did do a bunch of stuff with that. Right now it doesn't seem like it's super profitable for me. But it's not like that bad. Like, it seems like it's either barely profitable or not profitable for the just to be clear, for the prospecting. For prospecting, it didn't seem like this was like super good to do. Did we buy some spools? We didn't buy some spools. So let's buy like a bunch of spools here. So let's buy a bunch of. No, this is not what I wanted. This. Yeah. Trying to see if I'm missing anything. Yeah, we want some flaming shards. Let's buy 200 maybe. Make sure we got everything we want. This is all good. Maybe some more leyline residue would be decent here. The auction house is fucked for me right now. Got any items that help buy items on the auction house? I like Auctionator, but right now this is a problem on the Europe version. It's not just you; it's everyone like on the Europe version of the game. So I cannot really. Patience is your only tool here. That you can really do. So that's it. Sucks to say this, but this is kind of the only option that you have right now is to be patient. And I really hope that Blizzard is gonna fix this soon for EU. Because this really sucks. I mean, everybody wants to play the game, right? So it would be nice if just everyone could play the game. Well, I mean, you can play the game, but it's just a shame that it's not working very well right now. You know. I guess we're gonna keep doing this. I need to. Yeah, we can get those. I guess we're gonna get rank 10 at some point, right? Yeah. Okay, we need to buy from this vendor some shit. Come on, man. From the vendor. Go. This, we need to buy like maybe 1,000 of this. And maybe like 2,000 of this. Going back into tailoring. So let's do like one of the first crops everywhere. Fine. So let me read. Did you stop playing on MA? No, I'm playing on MA right now. I'm playing on MA, but the person that was having an issue with the auction house, I kind of assumed that they were on EU because EU has a massive problem right now with the auction house. So yeah, that's why I kind of mentioned this. I used to play on EU. Like not everyone knows this, but I used to play on EU kind of only for quite some time. EU was my region. EU was my home. So you know. Go. The first craft, yeah. So we keep on doing some first crafts right now. Go. Our bags are probably getting very full. Yeah, that's what I thought. God damn it. Grab this. Okay, I think our bags are like super full now. So I'm gonna send some stuff at the mailbox to my dude that disenchants. So let's send this to Canadian Gold. Okay. So all of this stuff. Yeah, that's good. This. I don't know if there's anything else. I mean, this was not what this was technically equipped. There you go. We're gonna vendor some stuff as well to make some bag space.
I have many lucky twos. You like?
I watch Shaw stream. I'm used to seeing full bags. Yeah, I don't usually have like such like crazy full bags, but it's something that can happen from time to time. Don't sweat it too much. We will my bag's never is different. This is a specific character, right? This is a specific character that does that has some tasks for me that are pretty important. Say. So he's kind of the guy that levels my pets, basically. That's kind of an important part of the family of my characters. Yeah, this can be vendored. This will not be vendored. This can definitely be vendored. Fuck out of here. Yeah, vendor this shit. I don't know, this is something I keep for sure. Go away. Okay, let's start with this. Then we'll see. So let's go back to the tailoring place and we'll continue our little adventure that we have. No. Okay, so I believe this is the first craft. Let's switch to oh, we didn't buy some storm dust. We need to buy some storm dust probably. So let's do all of these first crafts that we can, at least for now. The first craft 2. Oh yeah, we can actually spend some knowledge in here. So let's go straight into what I want to do, and this is right here. Okay, and I guess we're gonna go into downweaving. And this build is on the Discord if you don't know where to go and stuff. There you go. So we're gonna be missing a little bit of knowledge points here, but that's okay. When you level 2 of my battle pass to 25, you got 0 charms. Well, get your fucking shallow and stable up, Dan. Okay? I ain't got time for that shit. No, but, wait, this is pretty cheap to make, right? Dual crafting can definitely use these polishing cloths. Damn, that looks really juicy. Something we're gonna wait. So let me see here. Do we have some more? I mean, yeah, we can keep doing this a little bit. We'll get the last 2 recipes, even though we're not going to craft them. Alright, I think now we can check maybe for the patron orders. See if we get some really easy ones. Like this, maybe? Yes. Can we do this? Yeah. Let's go. Free money. I will, but you can level 2 of them for me meanwhile. Are you on NA? I think, aren't you like on EU or some shit? Aren't you like on fucking EU, bruh? Yeah, we need to buy some storm dust in a moment. Oh, this is such a fucking easy knowledge. Let's go. Go. Is this something we can do? Yes, I think so. Let's go. Give me that shit. This one we will need to get either better quality materials or augment our skill. Okay. Yeah, let's start with this. This one is probably easy to do. We need 195 skill, so we'll wait before doing this one. Anything else that gives like knowledge? This one here. It's not something we can really do unless we really pump up some skill. I mean, maybe we'll get there, but I don't know. Okay. Yeah, we can go in here, and we can. I think I want to go with textiles next, right? Yep. All right, cool. Let's go. I'm in Stormwind. And I don't have time for this, man. Don't you know there's like a lot of gold to be made right now? Don't you know about all of the gold? The very, very important gold that I would be missing by helping you? I mean, maybe off stream I'll do it, Stash, if you really, really need this. There we go. Let's go. Okay. So we really need the extra 4 points here. The extra like 2 points that we're missing here. That would be really, really useful. Which makes me think, actually, we need to send some work orders. I know how to get 2 more knowledge points in here. And we're gonna send this to my hunter, which is my other character. So treaties. Okay, so we're gonna favorite the treaties that are for our professions right now. I'm gonna close this and we're gonna have them here. So now I'm gonna send a personal order to my. Oh, this is not the one that we want. Not the. This is not the good expansion. We know the Algari. Go.
My directive has
Aha.
been fulfilled.
Yeah, so you catch that, right? You saw that, you little scoundrel. And we're gonna give my other character 1 gold for doing this because we're very, very generous. There we go. There you go. And on the other account, which I've been kind of slack. I need to post all this shit before we do this. Let's post all of this shit, and then we can do our.
Supply of goods for
We can help
outlanders.
ourselves, right? Yeah, this is what I mean, man. I say that I'm always like distracted and shit. It's like everything is going like 10 times the speed as it was in Dragonflight. Like it's like if I had to say what's my favorite thing to do in World of Warcraft is to discover new things, right? Discovering new things is always the thing that I enjoy the most. Like it's so fun, it's so rewarding to kind of like the sense of being innocent again, right? The sense of being a fucking idiot that doesn't know shit again, right? And you get to become good, right? You get to slowly but surely learn the professions and it's like a race to become like a really, really good goal maker, because nobody's a good goal maker right now unless you kind of prove it kind of with your it's not okay. Let me rephrase that. This is like for me. This doesn't apply to everyone, right? Everybody can be a good goal maker by just making 100,000 gold. It's more about in how much time can you make that gold is important for me. That's what I'm all about. This is what I like the most. All right. So now the question is, can I actually do treatises?
Return and
So let's
peruse
see
my
here. If I
inventory again.
type treatises, so I don't have the materials unless I can do blacksmithing if I just have a cipher, and I can do tailoring if I get some apricot ink.
I
Other
have
shit.
calibrated my prices
So let's get
to
the
be
materials for
reasonable.
this. I could craft them. Oh wait, I'll just use rank 1 ciphers here. And we'll get 2. Get some apricot ink, we'll get 2 as well. And I think we were missing something here. No, okay, we're good. So let's go do this missing. These treaties. I was confused with 2. Like new items. I make 1K a year, from what I learned with Dave. Nice. I mean, that's a lot. For Dave, that's really a lot. This is not where I want to go. So this is one of the bugs. I don't know if someone has this bug, but when I go in skyride like this, I start like to super duper lag. This happens whether I'm streaming or not. It doesn't happen all of the time, but sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So it's kind of like really annoying for some of these reasons. We got 1,500 gold here from a work order, but we cannot do it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to whisper this this person. I cannot whisper because they're not here. Let's try and whisper this person. Nope. Because right now we're losing this gold, and it sucks in a bit. See if there's anything here. Oh, we got some acuity for free here in a moment. Let's start by doing my personal orders. There we go. So sometimes they add like new orders, and that's really, really nice. I like that very, very much. There we go. Now let me see. So there was these 2. What about this one? This one we cannot do because of this. So we can do these 2, but we need to make ciphers on this one. Yeah. Can we make ciphers? We can't unless we make apricot ink, and we cannot make apricot ink. Cool. Okay. Let's buy more ciphers to get some free acuity. Do you see how I'm getting distracted left and right? This is my life now. This is my life now. I sound so dramatic. I sound so dramatic. Alright, so let's buy 2 of these. I don't understand why. Okay. They're doing rank 1 ciphers. How does that mean? How is life, Mrs. Earth, Princess Earth, the lady of the hour of all of our lives? All right, let's grab these now. So, create, yes. So this is gonna give us 10 acuity, which is very important right now. Every acuity that you can get can be a lot, but yeah, we're spending basically 129 gold for each acuity, right? Even though these special things, right? These bags that they give also in the mail, they can contain gold stuff that is kind of worth a lot. So sometimes you actually make gold and you get acuity. So here we got 6 of this, which is like 180 gold. We got like 250 gold from this bag, and the other bag we got like garbage, like 200 gold. Oh no, we got ring 2. Oh, no, this is the same thing. Yeah, how much acuity we have now? We have 260, and I think that if I get to 300, I can get 10 knowledge. So you know what? I'm kind of tempted to check the this here for my jewel crafting. Yeah, someone was asking about my jewel crafting build. I can kind of show you in a moment. Not something. So my build is really just go straight into like full-on prospecting. But it did not go too well, to be honest. Like, even with all of those points in prospecting, that was not enough to make profit. Obviously, if I had like 10 more knowledge, then maybe we could get some profit, because I'm just missing like this 11 knowledge here to start making profit, which technically I think it's possible to get. If I look at this, right? I think that if I get 40 acuity, we'd be good. I can confirm this in a moment, but if we were to get like 40 artisan acuity right now, which technically I think there's a way that could do it. We could do this. So yeah, if I go in here and we go to this vendor,
choose wisely.
there's a scribe. Yeah, we can get it for 300.
Shorel Aran.
Been back to work. Summer's over. Life's okay. And you? Oh man, my life is amazing these days. Stream is going great. Girlfriend is great. My friends are great. I'm so grateful for everything. We just got the 2 more knowledge here with the treatises like this. There we go. So now I'm not sure where I'm gonna put this point yet, so I'm gonna wait. And for tailoring, yeah, we put it here. Okay. Oh yeah, we're probably missing a bunch of first crafts here, right? Pretty sure we are. Oh, this is an easy one. This here, we need to get a rifling point. Let's get off the map. This one we're not gonna do. This one we're gonna track. This time we're gonna track. This we're gonna wait. And this we're gonna wait. So let's go with this. A little mats. I'd give up my life for give up my life just to get the an auction house working. I mean, I feel so bad. I mean, right now I would feel like crap. Like you know how much I love the auction house. I would feel like such a fucking. I would be so sad if the auction house was not working. But not trying to rub it in right now. It's just it's such a bummer. I mean, the auction house is what I like the most, so I just feel so bad for you guys. But let's be hopeful and hope that this is not going to be there for a long time. You can use that time to get the reputation that can give you a lot of gold too. So keep that in mind. I hope this can kind of be a nice help for you. Because yeah, I think this will make like a really big difference. You did that. So let's remove this. Let's put this in my favorite, and also now we'll have access to the other bolt, which is the Duskweave So we have a new recipe too. And do we want to put already more points? I don't think it matters right now. So let's wait before sending more points. Okay, so we are here with the bolts, and we can set them as favorites. So these are the bolts. This is the build, okay? This is what we want. I'm sure that Earth knows about this. But to kind of give you an idea, right now we're making 1,800 gold per craft here, and 2,200 gold per craft here. But we can talk more about this because right now this is the 4-hour mark. So I'm so sorry about this, but we're gonna go into a little break to make sure I can be healthy for the rest of the stream. I'll leave you with some nice music, and I'll be right back.
Panda Fee Wanja Ya Huibon Suda Shingbea Song Huikwan Shangfui Liu Long Su Wi Gu Gib Yao Ja Fu Ma Shui Ya Ni An Fong Du Ja Fu I Ki Wan Ja Su Wi Hu Iguan Bia Denga Shiji Lu Longo Gi Shumeni Sha
All right. Thank you so much for your patience during my little break. It's always very, very appreciated. Thank you. So yeah, I was talking about this tailoring build here. So this is obviously earlier today we did this deal too. It doesn't matter too much if it's rank 1 or rank 2. Eventually it's going to be rank 2 if you kind of finish the whole thing and you get like your skill points here. One thing that I did for my skill points is actually you get like the bag recipes here. So let's actually craft this bolt. Use a multi-craft tool for this. This is so important. Actually, we don't... Did we have the enchant? Enchant. Yeah, we do have the enchant. We need to enchant our tool here to get a little bit of resourcefulness. And you can see this number should go up a bit. Yeah, just not that much, but still better than nothing. Here we're losing some. It's not too bad. So let's craft these. And there we go. So now you can see this one is longer than the other. That's because we don't have as much skill, as much knowledge in this one than this one. The next big important thing is to get to 15 here to get this node here, so that we get faster cooldown. So this is a very strong cooldown that we have here. Also, change this here. Go. Okay, so we got 5 more knowledge. For now, I'm not gonna spend them because it doesn't really give me anything for now. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna do a whole lot more with tailoring right now. And technically, we could do these things. This would give us skill up and 1 more knowledge here, so we can check. Yeah, let's go check. Let's go check. Pulling yesterday and made about 2 million in a single day. What's crazy? Thanks you. I'm glad that you could make some profit with that build. I think and like if we're watching right now, I am also making some profit with with this build still. I just like today, if we look, you know, just today we have like 79k in sales from this, and at the same time I barely was posting, and that's not like 24 hours. That's like since the start of the stream, so like 4 hours ago. I'm glad that you're enjoying the missive build. And we have some more missives in here. So we have like 183,000 gold coming. I'm not even sure what it's from what, but I guess that's fine with me. Just give me the gold and we can talk about it later, okay? So yeah, these alloys that we crafted earlier, they were actually super profitable for us. We needed to use the ignition, but that's still like really solid. I don't know if we got any whimsical wiring left. So this is something we can do as well. Sometimes you can do a cancel scan. Remove the stuff that obviously people will undercut these pretty regularly. You can kind of remove them from your auction house. Get them back. Let me just fix my lights here. My lights are kind of fucked. And at the same time, I cancel scan the entire day. Yeah, ideally you don't want to cancel scan too much because it's not really worth it if you ask me. Just finish this. So what I do, okay, is I do like posts of 2. Alright, so I post just 2 at a time, and usually it just undercuts, right? There you go. We would need some Peerless right now. Do we have some Peerless left? Okay, we do have, but we need to kind of cancel scan it too. And we could do that. This might be a little bit too many things. I don't know. Yeah, let's try and cancel a bit of this. Texting and I are talking about inscription, which was the pursuit spec to get the first thinking of making treatises. So maybe knowledge. Which was the pursuit spec to get? Oh, you don't know which of the 2 pursuit spec you start with? It doesn't really matter because at skill 50, you will get both, right? So like, I have an inscription, a guy with inscription here. So, to kind of show you, so at skill 50, you unlock like at skill 25, you unlock one of the 4s. At skill 50, you get the second one. You will get to 50 like really fast. I would say probably Pursuit of Knowledge is a little bit better. Yeah, probably Pursuit of Knowledge if you want to go like for the first one. As far as like, I did post the milling build on my spreadsheet here. If you're going into milling, this is kind of what I would suggest in steps like this. If you're going into inking and like ciphers, I will release like the builds pretty soon. Tomorrow I'm probably not going to stream. Tomorrow is going to be, I'm going to write an article about, either it's going to be about inscription different builds that are very solid. I think it would be very good to do an inscription article. I do have other ideas for articles right now. Maybe all of the sources of knowledge. Maybe something about the patron work orders, kind of min-maxing of these. I think this would all be like interesting stuff to talk about. But yeah. So yeah, as I was saying, Mark, yeah, what I do is like I just post like two of them at the same like this, and there you go, done those, and then we just kind of wait. Wait a little bit, and you see these two already sold, so it can go like really fast. Let's go like this. Sell our materials. Really good. Hey, did the wiring get back up in price? It did. Doesn't really matter. But yeah. So yeah, coming back here, I think we're gonna be basically done for now with tailoring and blacksmithing. So the question is, what is the next thing that we do? And I do have like multiple options for like the next thing that we could do. So option number one, so we kinda did blacksmithing, right? We did blacksmithing. That's something that we're good at. I don't really want to do alchemy. So that's not great. So maybe we can go into leatherworking. I think that this could be a really good thing. Also, that's what I think we could technically. I want to get into a third account. And I don't know if I want to do it on stream right now, but I think it would be something that we could definitely do right now. Should I just buy a third account right now? Should I just buy into a third account right now? We do have the balance because we bought a bunch of tokens earlier. So we got all of this money here. Yes? Do it? Alright, let me switch to the cam and we're gonna buy a third account. Should I buy the Epic Edition? No, fuck you with your Epic Edition. Alright, we're gonna put this on Wild Tree, I guess. Go. Yeah, no, I don't want the upgraded edition for the second time. Lizard trying to suck out all of my money. All of my money that I made from selling gold in their game. No, we don't want to buy a subscription right now. Buy a subscription later. Can I oh yeah, I forgot that I need to get game time too, right? Huh. Game time. Okay, let's just go and get the game time. I'm almost done, guys. I think that we can do this, right? Oh, I think I know what I can do, actually. We don't even need to do that. I think I know what I can do. So, let's go here. We're going to go into this account. Okay, we're going to go to the WoW token. Oh my god, it's even cheaper than earlier. 205k. I was predicting, I think it was like 1 or 2 months ago, the token would be going to about 220,000 gold, right? And now it's below that, and I'm no, cancel. Okay, we just leave it here. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We just leave the token here, and I think this is gonna work. So if I go to games, wow, if I go to now account 3 that has the war within because I bought it, we're gonna log into the account, and I think, I'm not sure, that what's gonna happen is that they're gonna offer me to use the token. Okay, they're gonna offer me to use the token that I just bought. So let's see what happens here. Offer me, yes. You see, this is what you want to do here. This is what you want to do. So basically, there you go. You don't have to pay like to buy like a subscription on Game Time. There you go. Boom. And now this is working. It's gonna disconnect me, I think. Usually, are you gonna disconnect me? Yep. There we go. So I guess we lost our twinks for remix now, which kind of sucks. Oh, I need to show you. I need to show something to my girlfriend actually because she didn't know how to use our boost. Okay, so I need to send this to her. Just give me a sec because don't want you to harass my girlfriend. Okay, so what are we gonna get as a boost now? Because we need to get a level 70, right? Need to get a level 70, so Canadian third, Bank Canada. We have 2 Bank Canadias. I'm sure that I have tons of shit on this account that I don't even know I had. Oh my god, there's not a lot of characters on here though. So let's create a character. Yeah, Moonguard is fine. Do we do Alliance or Horde? If I had only one, I think I wanted to go probably Horde. But we're not gonna. If I'm gonna go Horde, we're gonna go probably a different realm like Tichondrius. No, not Emerald. Emerald Dream is fine. You know what? Emerald Dream is fine. So create character, Emerald Dream, continue. Okay, so now we want a Horde. So what do we want? As a class, I think I would like to get a Paladin, to be honest. We talked about this. I'm not your girlfriend. I know. Sorry I sent you another message. I mean, obviously, Volpera is usually the thing that I want, but here's the thing. My 2 favorite classes are like Demon Hunter and Paladin, and I cannot play either one of them with Volpera. So what would be another good ratio? I mean, I'm thinking Gnome would have been good. What are the ratios for this one? Can we see like the ratios? Because I want to see like maybe some engineering stuff. Oh, this one is alchemy. Okay, so Goblin is alchemy. Blood Elf. I think I'm going to make a Blood Elf Paladin. The reason being, I think it would be good for enchanting. Oh yeah, this looks like a chat. Is there like a bald, version of the thing? Airstyle. Bald. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right here. Yeah, this guy looks great. So what are we gonna call him? Maybe printing gold. Good? Printing gold, because right now that's how I feel. Let's go with whatever. And now, we're gonna use the gold. We're gonna use this character here. We're gonna go into Ret. Go next. Go level up. Level up! And he's gonna level up someday, right? Boom! What a chat. Alright. So now I'm gonna put him in my warband because he's a big boy. Enter the world. Damn. Alright, so we're gonna see here. I'm gonna use this third account to basically just craft reagents or craft reagents and post my auctions. And I think he's gonna become the account that I post my auctions on because it just makes sense, right? It just makes sense for me to post here. Okay, now we're gonna have some issues with some add-ons here, so yeah, let's enable all and then we'll just remove some stuff. So I definitely don't want details. And I'm really thinking of removing Voodoo for a while. So anything else I don't really want. Yeah, routes is not really important. Noble Garden, Food Mid Festival. Anything else that I like? Gather Mate. Easy scrap is not something we need anymore. I think the rest is okay. Let's go again. Take 2. And what we're gonna do also is I want to share. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Why is there like 20 of these? I want to do this, and I want to do edit mode. And oh wait, it's here already? No, that's not the right one. Import this to be real main. Import, and like this one we're gonna delete because that was for my my WoW remix characters, I think. Okay, good. This is good. So what we want right now is for, I mean, we can open these. I don't even know what's in it. So we have already a 2-hand. So that's not important. One of the problems that I have with this character right now is that it doesn't have gold. So it would need to be in charge of like the warband thing. Okay. We do have a few things to do here. There we go. Options, we need to have auto loot. Nameplates, I want to always show nameplates. Go. I need to have my mount in here. And in here. I need to dismount, apparently. Go to the mount thing. So, dragon riding talents, I want to have this and this. Beautiful. I want to make this bigger. I don't know why it's not bigger. Whatever. Okay. And I believe we can kind of start and do probably, there's probably a skip somewhere, right? I probably need to go to Dalaran for this. Yeah, there's something we have to have this. We want to have this. We want to use in the spells and abilities. You can tell that I've done this a few times per se. A cast bar is really far away. Okay, yeah, this is a real issue here. Whatever. I can do that right now. Okay, let's go to the portal room. I need to put my yak as well on the mounts. So yak. Grand Expedition yak. We put it here. Want to check a macro. Do we have the, like, create new macro? I call it Tilly. Okay. /Tilly. Save. Put the macro in here. Now this is gonna use the thing. Cool. So we need the one that goes to like a Zuno. So get to go to Dalaran to activate our Dalaran portal. Assuming it's on the other place. Here. How do you get the thing in Craftston that shows where you put the points to get the skill you need? It's called the specialization info. Specialization info. Dornagal. Oh, I could go straight to Dornagal? Does it work if I just go straight to Dornagal, or it's gonna... Just try it. Guess we're gonna find out. Ooh. Alright. We're in Dornagal. I don't know if we actually need to do some of the stuff here, but I guess we'll figure everything out. So, okay, I have let's do like so now I kind of want to move bar, right? Bar like right here. Everything is lagging because I'm dragon riding right now. Whatever. Okay, luck. This is something I'd really like to understand why it's doing that, but probably won't know for a while. So I think I know what I'm gonna do here. Pick an aura. Yeah, it triggers you if I don't get an aura. There you go. You're happy now. Yeah, you go straight there. That's really good. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my first account. It's not doing anything anyway. I'm gonna log out. We're gonna go into the realm that I was on. I have a character in here, and I think this is the account that have access to my warbank. Not even sure. I should have probably verified, but whatever. So do we have some more expires? I don't kind of remember. Yeah, let's do the rest of the expires. So yeah, we just got a third account. I mean, I know that I'm gonna make a lot of gold with this account, so I'm not too stressed, but it's still kind of... I didn't want to have a third account, to be honest, but it's just kind of happened. It just kind of happened. There's too much gold not to do it. That's kind of how I feel. OP is really helpful. I use the same setup across all my rooms. So let me ask a question about OP. So I know that you have like the what is the function that you're talking about with OP that does this? Because I would like to have the same. You know what I would like to get? I would like to get the same kind of settings for all of my characters. For example, right? Auto loot, you have to click it on every single character. Okay? Your chat at the bottom left, you have to change it on every single character because it doesn't save from one character to the other. Oh yes. Let's withdraw like I don't know, like 5 million. And we're gonna send this to printing gold. So, send. No, we need to printing gold, and we're gonna do go work. Yes. Okay. So let's try this. So now in my mailbox there should be 5 million waiting for me. After this little bit of lag. Okay, let's just go on foot because yeah. What's going on? So yeah, I got this. Beautiful. So now this guy can cook. So the question is, this is gonna be a reagent crafting alt. Okay? So what does this mean? It means that I definitely want to have engineering on this guy. Okay. And I'm thinking of, if I'm going reagent crafting, is blacksmithing the one we want to go for? I mean, we haven't tried leatherworking yet, but I don't want to put this on this guy yet. Oh, let me think. The auto thing you can set on by default with advanced interface option. What is advanced interface option? Where is the advanced? Maybe in here? No? Why do you have this advanced things? An add-on? Oh, it's an add-on. Okay. Yeah, I'll put this on my list of things. Advanced interface options. I mean, it must be super useful for you. It's like a super power user kind of thing. Going on. Okay. So I want engineering. So let's think about this. So I want to do, this character is gonna be there. I'm thinking of going for inscription, and I know it sounds so fucking memey because we already got so many people doing inscription. But I think I'm gonna go into inscription. No, actually, let me think. I think we could go into jewel crafting, into reagent crafting maybe for jewel crafting. I need to check something. I need to check something first. Let's go in here. I'm gonna check something. So let's go in here. Let's put this here and put this here. Okay, so let's go into this. I want to check. Okay, and switch to non-TSM garbage. So I've seen the basic reagents like this. I want to see their specialization info here because this to me looked like it could potentially be a very, very big gold mine. To do everything that has to do with the decorated lands, the gilded vials, this all of these things here. I find this is something that could be really, really golden. But we need to kind of verify, and to verify, we're gonna go on the auction end. Because this is a build that I saw, but I didn't have the knowledge points to go for because I decided to go for prospecting. Prospecting didn't seem like that special.
Is to serve you.
There we go. It's a new account, so obviously it's gonna struggle a bit. Okay. So let's start by searching for this. So here's kind of what I'm thinking, okay? Looking at this seems to be extremely profitable if we guarantee this thing here, but I don't know because I don't have like the blue quality things here, right? So what if we go for something like rank 2? Go for something like rank 2. So rank 2, this seems to be just so fucking profitable, but right now the sell rate is really shitty. And new follower, Holly Hard, thank you so much for the follow. Gilded Vials, this probably has a pretty sick sell rate here. So this says it's 656 gold to craft, you get 3 to 5. Probably maybe can use rank 1 gemstone, just like more expensive. So the material doesn't matter, so the question is, will the secondary stats be good enough? If we go to specialization info, I'm assuming there's like nothing. What about marble stone? Was this what we were checking already? No, we want the decorative lens. This is 1 or 2. This costs 900 and something. Craft. This says that it's profitable right now because it's already 1 or 2. So decorative lens right now doesn't have a good sell rate. It does not. This does not have a good sell rate. The rank 3 has a good sell rate. I'm cooking right now. I'm cooking. So rank 3 has a really good sell rate. So crushed gemstone, you can use like rank 3 crushed gemstone, but you'll need to have like all of the best tools probably to make this. I don't want to go and farm artisan acuity. And this one I think is the Big Daddy gold maker thing. So you can definitely see that this is so easy to make profit out of this craft, and this has, from my understanding, this has a really good sell rate. Yeah. This has a really good sell rate. So this is like, so you see the crafting cost is 4,400, but like with the multi-craft and the resourcefulness of this shit, I think this could be really good. But I just don't know here what affects the multi-craft and okay, so it says here you can get 200 multi-craft, 200 resourcefulness, and 200 ingenuity. And the skill doesn't really matter, so you really just want to go into glasswork and shaping. So that's 45 knowledge points. Then you go into the rest, and I don't know if this is going to be good enough after this. I think that what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this profession on hold. And we're going to go into engineering only. Oh yeah, that's an interesting thing. So here, we need to scour through scrap, which is scrap. So how do you get rusted scrap at the very start? How do you get like your first scraps? Do you need to go in the world? Gnome can skip that. Yeah, but I decided to not go for a gnome. This is potentially gonna be You can farm it from mobs from anywhere, so you need to kind of get 25 of these, I'm assuming, to scour this 5 times. Alright, I guess we're gonna do that. Yeah, alright. It's kind of annoying, but we'll figure something out. Oh wait, is this not? This should go here. Get the fuck out of it. Let's just get this, and we're gonna do this nothing thing, which I like. I just move my abilities. This goes here. Where is the switch forward? This is the not upward, right? Forward. Okay, cool. Good work. All right. Wake of Ashes. I fucking love this ability. What is this? Stupid. Maybe this. Isn't it like Crusader Strike? Let me see my my abilities real quick. No. We want to have Divine Steed here. Divine Toll, we put it in here. Let's go away. expensive. This is the no, third thing here. Hollywood Glory. I'll put like here. Let's go. Divine Storm will go here. Interrupt can go here. Now, Avenging Wrath is not fit on my bar. Okay, this should be going like here. This goes away. Eventually we'll get more shit. So there you go. Okay, so let's just go and just outside the main city. Okay. And so we need to get 25 scraps, I'm assuming. And I'm thinking that maybe we can get some from treasures at the same time. So maybe we can try that. I don't know how many mobs I'm supposed to do. I mean, at the same time, I think I'm just gonna go for some treasures, right? Let's get like the profession treasures at the same time. Which I totally remember where they are. But why is it, okay, there's something here, so I want to go and press map. I'm gonna use the map that everyone at once. Go. So now, can we see like more of the treasures? Okay, so there is some treasure here. Let's go over here because I see there is some treasures. Let's start with this at the same time. What are you second up? So this is a third account. This is a third account that I just purchased because right now reagent crafting is too good. Oh yeah, and you know what? Since I want to kind of show you the way of life, let me show you the way of life. Because it's very, very important. To answer your question, Oli Hard, I would say that the number one thing right now is tailoring. As far as anything else right now, I haven't really seen profession cooldowns being that spectacular other than tailoring. Tailoring is like the god, like so good. So fucking good. So good. Okay. So let me kind of show you. So it's the downweave and the duskweave both that you want to use. Okay, no, this is for later. Oh, this is not the character I wanted. Fuck. Inedia. So this is the character that I want to do. And you'll see what I'm talking about. At the same time, here we're gonna post our auctions. Because we're late on everything. This is like the distraction phase of my life right now. There you go. This is the distraction phase of my life. Bear with me. Let's see if we have the mats to craft some of this shit right now. Okay. So yeah, this is going to be great. So let's actually check the auction house to see which one is the most profitable right now. That we can do. And I know we have some of them. Some of them we have, some of them we don't. So let's see here. So this is right now. This is more like about 60 gold profit for this one. This one here is about 74 gold profit. So right now it looks like a gyrating gear is winning. This one here is 19. It's not very good. Entropy and answer is just not good at all. The real price. I haven't checked Bottle Brilliance in a long time, but I don't think this has the same kind of sell rate. Yeah. So let's just go with some gyrating gear, and before we're gonna buy a little bit more Aquarite to do this, and then I can kind of show you what this is all about.
My thanks for your patience.
Okay, so let's go into this. And this is what I was talking about AFK gold making earlier. So we're gonna use again one of these. We're gonna go here. So going back to the gyrating gear, so you can see right now it's 70 gold profit, okay? And we're gonna press this button and you'll see that I can craft 721 in 20 minutes and 17 seconds. So let's put this into the numbers, okay? So 721 in a matter of time. So let's see the time. So the time was, oops, 20 minutes. So 20 times 60, that's this number of seconds plus 17 seconds. So this is the number of seconds here that we're going to put in here. So 17, this is the number of seconds, okay? Now we're making 70 gold profit. So we're going to change this to, you know what? I think we're going to change this so we can use this in the future. So, we type here profit, and in here we put about 70 gold. So here is going to be times this. So right now doing this, allegedly we're making 149,000 gold profit per craft. And this might just seem like a fucking stupid thing, but I have proof of that with my sales. So this is kind of what we're doing right now. This is the gold per hour that we're making. So right now you can see I'm making gold. I don't even need to be at the computer, right? I can do this for 30 minutes. Right now it's queued for only 20 minutes. But that's fine. We could have queued up for up to 30 minutes. So now I can continue playing the game, right? I can continue playing the game and be happy. But before we do that, I forgot. But let's post some auctions, yeah? Forgot to post my auction. Post some auction. Because I have not been a good boy when it comes to posting my auction. Open the oh yeah, you can open the, oh yeah, this is something we can show with Shackle. That's a good thing. Are the parts server only or any region? This is region-wide items. So materials and reagents in general now are region-wide items, right? So that's very, very important to keep in mind. So yeah, their sell rate is pretty nuts. Their sell rate is pretty nuts. I can kind of show you. I think I had a screenshot of this yesterday. Let me get the Discord in here. So in the goal making screenshots, I think I put it here. Yeah. So basically, you can see here, right? I sold all of these bolts in like 4 minutes, right? So I had 249,000 gold worth of bolts sold in like 4 minutes. And I'm not saying it's always going to be like that, right? But that's just kind of how it was at the moment. A lot of people are just fucking buying these bolts like crazy. It's a server-wide item like mentioned before, right? So that's kind of the cool thing with this. And we're going to do like here, check a little bit of the materials. I'm not even sure if this is still profit, but it doesn't really matter too much. And we can already see like you see the whimsical wiring here. We can check like yeah, let's actually put into this group like what I sold in the last hour. See how these are selling like still very, very much. See, so this is not something that you'll have too much problems to sell to. That's kind of one of the nicest things about the whole thing, right? One of the nicest things. So now, while I was talking about all this, keep in mind that yes, we're still making gold because this is still crafting. This is kind of the magic of this. And this is why we're getting a third account. So 2 accounts are going to be crafting and 1 account is going to be playing. So we're going to be playing. Oh, playing. Oh, we need to change something about the graphics here. Get some. Oh, we did get some parts from this. We did get some parts from the treasure. That's what I thought. Let me see here. So did my graphics go to like I need to outline. Why was there no outline? The purple outline. Is there something I'm missing here? Maybe you guys know about this. Is something in here maybe, right? Physics interaction. I don't know. If someone knows how to get the purple outline, let me know, please. Spell density. Protected textures. Texture. Outline mode is already at high. Compute effects. Depth effects. I don't know. If you know how this is. What I'm crafting right now, it's mostly engineering stuff that I'm crafting on this guy. So, we did whimsical wiring and bismuth bolts, and now we're doing gyrating gear. You can see right now it's showing like 70 gold profit, but it doesn't seem like much. But it's just you can craft about 2,000 an hour. So, 2,000 times 70, that's 140,000 gold. You know. That's one of the cool things. It's important to have a lot of knowledge in this, though, to maximize this. Because you see, I could technically have create parts. This is what I would need to get even more, and then maybe the rest here would be nice. These 20 points, I wish I didn't put them here. I wish I didn't put them here, even though it's nice to have this 45 resourcefulness. Plus the 60. This gave me 105 resourcefulness, which is good, right? Don't get me wrong. But I think it would be really good right now to have the crafting parts here. When you craft parts, you get spare scrap at the same time. I think this is potentially very, very powerful. I would need to know the numbers before. But it's not like terrible to have put it here. You know, it's not terrible. So right now, if I get 25, after 35 knowledge more, this build is going to be complete. That's something that will make me like just very, very happy in general. Ooh, is this going to give us something good? Artisan acuity for... No, I'm not going to do that. This one gives artisan acuity. If it was 30 acuity, I would have done it. Use my concentration, but yeah. So can I do this now? Let's do this. We don't even have equipment. We need to get equipment. There we go. Oh, we did get this. Okay, so we're good now. We're good. We don't need to do anything else now on this character. We just need to, well, I mean, we do need to get, like, the world knowledge, so put this a bit bigger. We got some knowledge here. So this is, like, my life right now, is just setting up so many characters. It can be a bit of an overwhelming amount of stuff to do. Like, I'm kind of, I'm hoping that soon we're going to have the setting up phase, right? So I'll just be able to kind of log in and be, like, chilling, you know? So, what's going on with this outline thing? If I type outline, is there something else? Oh, there you go, outline mode. I think I just want best objective. What's the last one? Target? Yeah, I don't want target. There you go. Fuck yeah. All right, let's go to the next thing here. So we got the next two are in the city, right? I remember. Something that I always forget to do is to set my Hearthstone into the city too, so we're gonna go do that right now. Oh yeah, and let's do what the Shackle said with the rising profits. So if you type the statistics tabs here, and if we go here, right, you can see like, no, this is not the one. Is it craft results? Yeah. So right now, in the last 8 minutes, you can see that this is showing that we made 19,000 gold profit. Okay. When you craft just one, you can see that it's going down, but when you have a multi-craft like this is going up. So this is basically how this goes. You can actually see in real time, because there is a little tiny bit of RNG in something like this, right? You see we just got like up to higher than 20,000 here. It's very, very juicy. So there you go. So we'll keep it going for the next 11 minutes, and we can kind of keep going. This is really a nice thing with Craft Sim that you can do. I like this very much. Oh, yes, we're stuck in the wall. All right, let's put the. I think it's over here that the inn is, but I have around here. Where's the inn? Is it here? Oh, it's here. It's here. It's here. Let's go in time. Make this inn my own. Thank you very much, sir. All right. Let's see here. We got a treasure here. So, we got one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. The treasures is just gonna be like probably the most time consuming. I mean, it's everything is kind of time consuming right now. Everything seems to be, at least to me, like to be time consuming. So it's just a matter of having patience. And eventually you'll kind of get there, right? Eventually you kind of get there. But I would like to be able to craft with imagine if I have 3 engineers like this, or like 2 engineers and 1 blacksmith, or 2 engineers and 1 scribe, to do all of these shuffle things. What professions are you setting up? I've been setting up engineering and jewel crafting, but most importantly, engineering. And we're gonna try a different build actually. I wish it would be a weekly reset, but a monthly reset. Yeah, I mean, next week I'm gonna be so fucking busy at the reset. I feel like this is just gonna be the biggest reset of my fucking life. But I think it's gonna be fun at the same time. I just need to kind of chill, you know. I just need to be chilling a bit. And that's kind of the story of my last 2 weeks, if I must say. In the last 2 weeks, I've just been so stressed out and busy. But it's like a positive stress, right? I'm stressed about posting my next article. I'm stressed about posting content for the Patreons. I'm stressed about streaming enough. I'm stressed about spending enough time with my girlfriend. Right now, I'm just so distracted by a million things that it's kind of hard. I know that it doesn't sound like it's a stressful thing, you know what I'm saying? But for me, it is. For me, it is. It's just I put some pressure on myself, and right now I need to really chill more. Really need to chill more. I want to do stuff that is kind of sustainable, you know. I want to be healthy when I do all those things, right? If I start overworking myself, it's gonna not be good. I'm not gonna be able to continue like releasing stuff. And yeah, this is why like tomorrow I'm not gonna be streaming, but I'm gonna be oh, I can leave. Get out. Bye. Tomorrow I'm not gonna be streaming, but I will be potentially writing an article, which would be pretty nice. I think people are gonna like it a lot. Here is personal. So I'm doing this quest here because I want to get like the extra cash. Just a 35 cash to get started. Okay, so the outline is actually working. That's good. Just remember to have fun. I mean, and this is something that I didn't really mention too much, but you know, at the end of Dragonflight, I was kind of feeling down about the game. Not that I didn't like the game, but it didn't feel super fresh per se. Like all of the gold farms that I did, it's like I did these gold farms a million times or something, you know? That's kind of how it felt. That, I don't know, I've been kind of all over this place. So it really felt like I needed like a bit of a break. Not a break, but like... It just felt like I was due to get some new content, some new goal-making content, because I felt like I was doing a lot of the stuff I've been doing before. Let's see here. I don't think we have... yeah, we don't have cash yet. We need to get some cash. Which, I know how to get the cash. Let's just get the 35 cash from here. I don't know if we have enough cash on the whole account, though, to be able to buy all of the knowledge that we need. Well, I guess we'll find out pretty soon. Because I don't really want to farm cash. I've got ads coming soon.
A little weave
Go. Alright, where the fuck is... Okay. So now we have cash, so let's see if we can use the cash, like transfer, right, to press the transfer. Yeah, there you go. So this is all the cash that we have. That's not good. So I guess, do we have to skip the cash knowledge for now, or do we just maybe use it for one profession? I mean, okay, let's transfer, but this is not gonna work for one of the characters. So we need to log out one of the characters for this to work. So let's do a post of the materials. Then I'm gonna log out. Then I'm gonna get the cash. Then I'm gonna be happy. There we go. Okay, so let's log out this character.
My thanks for your patron.
Let's see how much time we got left on this one. We got 5 minutes and 31 seconds on one. We're at almost 32,000. Nice.
No, God, please, no!
So transfer...
No!
Oh, we have more. Okay, we have more. So this, we're going to transfer all the 463 per se. Yeah? Okay, confirm. And now transfer. Let's take herb, and we'll take 104. Boom. Confirm. Oh, it's logged in right now. Okay, do we have another character that we can do now? That would be enough. Mine. Yeah, okay, let's do 63. Boom. Confirm. And we need 4 more, so let's get 4 from you. There you go. Confirm. Okay, so now we have enough to buy one treasure. One of the things. So let's go. You're setting 2 tailors right now. That's a good idea. I mean, make sure to have a second profession with them if you're gonna set them up, so that you can loot the treasures on both of the things, you know? I think this is kind of the logical way of doing things, but yeah, it's up to you. I'm probably gonna need to farm some cash at some point. If I want to go into like more characters and shit, that's definitely something that I could do. There's one treasure here. Guess I put the marker really far away from it. Alright, let's go see if we can kind of smack those. There we go. Paladin's so good. Where are the treasure at? This? We got... Is there more treasure in this zone? Let's actually see. Oh, we don't have the weak auras, right? We have weak auras? We need to import the weak auras as well. So let's do it in here. And do we still have the window open? Yes, we do. So here, let's copy import string. So here, import. Yes, import. And we're gonna place it here. Yeah. So jewel crafting right now, we're missing 4 treasures. Engineering 4 treasures. So yeah, we need to switch to a different zone. There we go. Beautiful. So let's go this way. We need to check for treasures at the same time, because if we can loot some treasures, there could be some extra knowledge points. That could become very handy. Oh, we didn't buy the thing. Fuck me. Let's find the engineering trainer to get an extra 10 knowledge here. There's a potential treasure here. Yep. Where is it? It's here. Okay. Let's hope to get some knowledge in here. And yes, we did get 1 knowledge right here. Nice. Very nice. Okay, engineering trainer, focus. This is jewel crafting, this is cooking, this fishing. This engineering, there we go. How are you? Ah, I think it's here. Huh? Ah, boy. Alright, let's find the vendor. Right here. Hello, Bayanista. How you doing?
Oh. Okay, bye.
There we go. 10 more knowledge here. I just wish I can go fast enough so that we can do reagent crafting by the end of the stream on this account, so that as soon as I end the stream, I can just start like a bunch of reagent crafting. I'm going the wrong way. I can just start like a bunch of reagent crafting. That would be just so freaking good. So I can just do like triple account reagent crafting. Maybe make something like 300,000 gold an hour. Seems like a pretty solid thing. We just bought a 3rd account. You know? People aren't buying the PvP gear. Some are posting cloths for a lower price. Not so good for me. I haven't... I don't really do PvP, so I could not get like the tokens to be able to craft the PvP gear. I mean, what you can do technically is work orders, maybe? But I was like, eh. Personally, I was not like into that at all. There we go. Alright, so this guy's gonna go up. We can actually log back in this dude. And this dude's probably done, right? Okay, he's got 3 seconds left. So, with this session, we made 42,000 gold. I would say that this is pretty fucking good. Go into the thing. There you go. Good boy. Alright, let me land somewhere that is safe. There we go. And I'll kind of show you what happened here. So, we got some gyrating gear, basically, which was the base thing. So here I'm going to buy also some junk buckets. Go. Because we're going to need them. So these gears I'm going to send to my banker. I'm going to lag a little bit before I do that. Go. So here we have 1,200. So yeah, you can see these are my cells from the bolts from yesterday. You can kind of collect that. That was like, I don't know, like 600, 700k. So let's send this to Entitlement. Where are the? There we go. And that was 666k. So now we want to check what's our how much we have of everything, and then we want to decide what's our next craft. So we just did gyrating gears. I don't think we're going to do that. We don't have a lot of no, we still have 1,600 bismuth balls, so that's not too bad. This is still like 43 gold profit. Whimsical wiring, we have, okay, we're gonna do some whimsical wiring. I think this is at 60 gold per craft right now, but if we want to craft for longer, we'll need to buy a little bit more of this. So let's buy a bunch of bismuth. The average price was higher than what it showed, so now it's 51 gold profit. Okay, so 51 gold profit for this per craft, which is still pretty solid if you ask me. There we go. Always check when I get here. I always check if there is orders, but usually there's not for this profession. Okay. We need to buy some more freight wiring. So let's buy 1,000. Go. And okay, so now we're gonna start this batch, and this is gonna be a long ass batch. So you can see it's 58 minutes So if I put into the craft results, so you'll see we need to reset data. Let's reset the data, and now we'll see like how much gold we made from this. Obviously it starts really bad. We just get ones, right? We don't get any multi-craft. Going back up. Okay, we made 57 gold profit, 118 gold profit. Oh no, we're back. Oh, we're going up. We made 178. Come on, give me a big multi-craft. I can show the people. Yeah, now. Oh, big money. 300 and 500 gold. Let's go. There you go. That's kind of how. This is why the characters are going to be called printing gold. Okay, let's get this. I'm not sure if this is in my groups. It is. All right, let's see.
I have an
So yeah, let's close these.
for Outlanders.
Boop beep boop boop boop. Check also if we made some decent sales. Okay, yeah, we made some really good sales right now. Just in the last hour, we have almost 300k, and we've barely been posting too. So now that we're printing gold on the other side, let's keep going on the knowledge on this side. We want to keep printing. I don't think I can get this treasure right. Let's just check. So this is one of the treasures here. This is one of the treasures here. Let's go here first. Get the 2 treasures that are across this place. There's one. Knowledge. And the other one's right here. There we go. Alright, let me check something. Okay, that's done. Cool. Did I use it? Yes. Alright, so I believe we still have more treasures in the zone. I think I saw one over here. Yeah, both of the treasures are over there. Okay. Go. So after these 2 treasures, we just need 2 more. I mean, I haven't tried the PvP gear, but to me, it seemed like a really good market. But it's hard to say. You might have some competition, but it seems like everything is like super profitable, though. No, isn't it like super profitable to make the PvP gear? Yo. Oh, fuck, I entered a dungeon. Oopsie. Yeah, let's get out. Let me check something. Okay, let's go like this. I think we need to go. Ah, fuck you! I didn't even enter through the door. What the fuck is your? You saw how I go around the door, right? You need to go like. Look at where the treasure is, right? I'll show you where the treasure is. Treasure is like in the boat behind here. If I go like just by walking here, would it enter me in the dungeon? No. Hey, what the fuck? You see? I guess we'll need to use our dragon riding skills here, okay? We'll use our dragon riding skills, which we totally have. Okay, we totally have those skills. We're gonna go around here. We're gonna be a big circle, okay? Yes. You don't want to fucking enter the dungeon. I think we got it. I think we got it. Yep. Look at these dragon riding skills. Fuck you, game, okay? I won the video game right here. So here we're missing 2 treasures. Here we're missing. Okay, so we can go to the last zone, and then we'll be done with the treasures. So let's go around in here, and we can check for the treasures too for some bonus knowledge points too, because we never have enough knowledge points. Basically, every knowledge point that you get right now gives you more profit per craft. So for some people, this is going to mean they're not going to make any more gold with knowledge if they don't craft. But if you do craft, this knowledge becomes just better and better the more that you craft, right? So if a knowledge point costs you like 5,000 gold, what's the point of getting it if you're not going to use it? Is kind of the thing here, right? If this knowledge point doesn't give you 5,000 gold, what's the point of spending that 5? I mean, obviously, a lot of knowledge points don't cost 5,000 gold. But some of them, like through the work orders, for example, right? The work orders are super expensive to do. So that can be a thing. Let me see. The same thing happened to me. Craft sim average profit 27 gold on exquisite bowl. Should I invest? You should not invest. You should craft some and sell them immediately, right? If you think that's good enough for you, you should craft some, sell them immediately. If this works, you can repeat the process. With something like only 27 gold profit, which is good, right? 27 gold profit per craft is good. But like, there's like if the price change on the auction house, do you start losing gold, right? This is where you have to kind of be careful, I would say. So make sure that, like, even if make sure to kind of min-max. Also, make sure to use a multi-craft tool, okay? Multi-craft tool, enchant your tool with resourcefulness. All of the good shit like this, okay? This is, like, super important. Especially the multi-craft tool. Also, did you spend all of your knowledge already? If there is a way that you can spend more knowledge to make this craft even better, try and look at possibilities to have more knowledge. If you have more knowledge, you make more than 27 gold per craft. It is basically like the mentality. This is the mentality you should be having, okay? Can I make this craft more profitable? And craft sim is good for this because you can use, like, when you see a craft, you can go to specialization info right here and see where you can put your knowledge points to get more, to get better multi-craft, better resourcefulness, better ingenuity, and stuff like that. Okay? Okay, let's go over here. It seems like there's like 2 treasures here or some shit. Oh yeah, it must be at the bottom here. Go check. Oh no, this is the treasure that I cannot loot, I think. I'm not 100% sure here. Yeah, there's a treasure here, but I don't think you can loot it. Yeah. Rough diamond shard. Fuck off. Show me that again, please. In Craft Sim, it's called Specialization Info. You see the little clicking thing here? This is where you can see. If you're not sure if you can make the craft better, you do this. Also, something that's important, this section here, okay? In this section here, you can see which stat is the best stat. And you can see here that multi-craft is way better than resourcefulness, okay? Like, every point of multi-craft will give me 9 silver more per craft. Which doesn't seem like a lot. But if you have 100 multi-craft, that's like 9 gold extra for each craft. And 9 gold on 2,000 craft, that's 18,000 gold. So it really, really, really scales. Okay, so is this a... No. How many are we missing? This one we're missing 1. This one we're missing 2. So I think there's one nearby and I don't see it. You? Yes, it is you. Okay. I didn't really find a whole lot of stuff here, but okay, let's go in here. think it's higher. Okay, it's here. Can you enchant a crafting tool with multi-craft? No, you can only use resourcefulness or I think ingenuity or crafting speed. Like, I think it's a bit of a stupid thing that they didn't put multi-craft. But at the same time, it's a good and bad thing. Has some positives to not having multi-craft enchants. It makes it that crafters can make less crafts per hour, which means there's more people that can make profit from it. Like, if everybody had like a lot more multi-craft, right now it would be faster to supply the region with materials, right? So if it's faster to supply the region with materials, it means that it takes less time, which means the profit is going to be lower because the supply is going to be higher. Where are the last two fucking treasures, game? Is Canada blind? Find out. Oh, there's one. There's one. Okay, there they are. Okay. Canada is not blind, confirmed. If there was any doubt, now the doubts are gone.
Clear out those
Alright, we haven't seen a single freaking treasure right now. Makes me sad. Oh, there's a treasure here. Give treasured. Come on, give me. That's not a treasure. That's a treasure. Is this? It's not the treasure I wanted, but I'll take it. Canada, are you losing weight? Looking good. I actually lost a lot of weight in the last since January 2023. I lost a lot of weight. And I don't really want to go into too much of this conversation because sometimes it just leads to some conversations I don't really want to have too much per se. But yeah, I did lose some weight. I think it's in this, right? Okay, so I think we're done with all the... Oh, we need to kill you. Get the fuck out of here, bro. I love fucking Paladin, yes. Yes. I think we do something like... No. No, we do this. No, this goes here. No, this is okay. This is a nice execute place. I was not being... No, I know you were not being rude. I didn't take it as you being rude, Tridenius. It's just something... I just don't want to talk about it too much. This is not something I want to talk about too much. It's kind of a subject that I don't want to... Every time I talked about this subject on stream, it led to some weird conversations that I don't really want to have. That's it. But thank you for like seeing it. Whatever. Bob Material for 180k profit by current price is 13k. Yeah, that's good. Just make sure to sell it as soon as possible because prices can change rapidly. It can go up, it can go down. And where are we at? We're at 17,000 gold profit since like in 13 minutes. There you go. This is my life. This could be yours. But obviously you need to go kind of hard on the law. It's just something I did mention, but I want to remind it to you. Like using Craftsym is your best friend. But just make sure you have the correct prices in your Craftsym thing. I mean, to kill you, right? Not sure if I'm gonna get knowledge, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, I missed that. There we go. That was not any reputation. Whatever. Okay, can I use my Hearthstone now? This goes to Dornagal. Do we need to stay here? No. Let's go back. Scan the auction house a minute ago. Cool. Something I could mention about Craftsym, okay? Something I could mention about Craftsym that you need to be careful. Let me just post this and I'm gonna show you what I mean. Okay, so let's say that I want to do a craft with this is usually a good craft to kind of check here. Let's say that I want to do this thing. Okay. This thing right now is showing at I'm assuming it's using this, right? This is showing a 28 gold profit, okay? Let's try and find a different price here. Now it's showing at 47 gold profit. So did you see what happened here? Did you see what happened? Because it's very important that you saw what happened. Bismuth was as 59 gold a moment ago. Now it's 52 gold. So 7 gold times 3, that's 21 gold. This is why the difference in price. You see, sometimes people bait. And if your auctioneer scan for the other price, like you can see the profit went up now because it's 57 gold. Okay? So it's really important to have the proper like number for your bismuth. Okay? Or like for any item. You see now the profit. This is the real profit because this is the real price. So we're making 26 gold profit per craft on this one, for example. Okay? Something I didn't mention too much, but I really wanted to mention it. Very, very important. Let's see here. And I want to kind of see how's the profit going also on this. So we have 175k in sales. It's not selling super fast, but it's fine. We got Hugh that's gonna get banned. Yeah. Alright, so we're back in the city now. So we have, I'm assuming we have a lot of knowledge. So I'm not gonna go really into the other profession, like we got jewel crafting as well. We're not going to really do a lot of jewel crafting. We're just going to go straight for our reagent crafting in here. I think engineering these things maybe. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to buy the first. We cannot buy it yet because we don't have the skill. So, let's start the whole thing here. So we're going to need a lot of bismuth and accurate here. So let's go to the auction house and buy a bunch of this. We also need to, for one time, I fucking remember this. But let's buy some equipment. And let's go with current expansion only. And let's go with item level. So we want to go for one with resourcefulness, which is good. And we want to find one with multi-craft. Multi-craft. There you go. Accessories. So this one. And this one's. Let's actually buy the jewel crafting stuff at the same time because why not? There we go. Not even sure we're gonna need it, but probably we want a multi-craft for this. We can buy a resourcefulness as well. Okay, accessories. Go. We're gonna need to buy a tool enchant. Go enchant tool. Resourcefulness. We're gonna buy 4 of these enchants for my 4 tools. How often do you lose gold because of price changes? It's extremely rare, but keep in mind that I make like more profit than most people. So if you don't have like the best build, you have to be way more careful than I have to be careful. I mean, we can start with this. Get our enchant. Okay, this. You have 9% multicraft on the tailoring thing. Yeah, check if you can. I don't know how many knowledge points do you have in total. Also, like the ranks of the bolts can matter. I don't know if rank 2 bolts are like pricier than rank 1s. That can kind of make a difference. Ah, fuck, we didn't buy bismuth for the other thing. The auction. Ah, please tell me the auction is fuck up again. No, yeah, okay. I was panicking for no reason. Okay, so let's buy Oh no, please, please don't crash auction house like the other day. Alright, let's buy like, I want to say like 2,000 or something. Let's buy a bunch of accurate. Probably more things that we need to buy while I'm here. Yeah, we can buy a few null stones. Buy like, E2. A lot, but whatever. Writing sample. Let's buy a bunch. Crystalline powder. Go. So let's buy a few gilded walls. Buy these. I don't care. And leyline residue. Fine. 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 Buy some stunning supplies. Oh my god, those have dropped in value since the other day. Ooh, baby. Don't know what the fuck happened here. I mean, probably that. I don't think it's people thinking. I think that maybe there's more profit to be made with the shuffling. I don't know. All of this, I'm not gonna worry too much. Is there anything in here? I don't have access. Yeah, this one we need to get 3 potions of these potions to get the first crafts. Fine. Ugh, that is kind of pounding. Go. So, is there stuff in here that's gonna I'm not gonna get the recipe. Realistic stuff in. Oh yeah. You know what I'm thinking of getting? Let's just finish this and then we'll check. Yes. Okay, all of this is good. So now, let's see if we can get some greased up gears here. This is a lot of gold, and this might not be a good idea, but let's just buy this. I think this is probably a fine thing to buy. I just got everything. So yeah, you can definitely see, just looking at what I just did, you can definitely that there's a cost. I mean, you don't have to go like degenerate like me, to get your cost like this, but yeah. So, let's do this. This. Okay. So, you don't want to invent. If you're gonna do this, please don't invent, okay? It would be very, very not good to do. Okay. Let's do one of these. We need to buy some junk bucket and some trade wiring. We started with 5.5 million, like just as a kind of important thing to mention here. Go. Okay, let's talk to the trainer too, see if we have more. Yeah. 25, we get the last few things that we can. Okay, this one, what are we missing? We're missing some gyrating gears, and now we're gonna switch to like our multi-craft tool because it's gonna be useful. We need to craft a lot of parts here. Something we could just buy to save time, to be honest. Because right now we're crafting probably potentially at a loss, but even though this kind of shows us being profitable for some fucking reason. So who knows? I don't know anymore. I don't know who I am anymore. And we got a recraft equipment here. Let's do this because this gives actually some more skill points. These are kind of already showing up. Very nice. Good. I'm just gonna keep doing this before going. So yeah, obviously I want to go into inventing here. And something we don't need to care too much about. So here, what you want to do, very important. The first thing that you want to unlock is parts, okay? Because this will make it that you can get the crowd pummeler parts from one of the mechanics, okay? Now my question is, where do I want to go next? That's important. I think that this here is pretty important at the end to get some recipes. Are we not getting skill from this anymore? Yeah, we're not. Yeah, let's craft some bolts while I think about what I want to do next. So I know for sure that I want to get this to 15, right? And to get this to 15, we need to put 10 points here.
My man!
There we go. To learn this, we're gonna get 15 point in here. This is for sure locked in. Tigress, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. All right, Bionista, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I'll have a Tony Orf. All right. There you go. Okay. So this is the first craft, right? Let's actually grab this first craft. Okay. Soon we're gonna do this. I just want to know where I want to go for the knowledge. Oh, this is not important. Really? Oh yeah, I know where we're missing a lot of knowledge. I just kind of realized. We can buy 1 or 2 books depending on our artisan. We can buy 1 book for sure. Maybe 2. I think it's time that we can start some of the work orders. It's way too expensive. Not that expensive. I mean, we can make ring too. We don't have this recipe though. Okay. I understand what we need to do now. We need to get some recipes from going through scraps. This is how you get some recipes, I believe. Yeah, we just got two recipes right here. Scouring for scrap. We got another thing, a prototype for this, so this is gonna give us a new recipe. Hello, Mr. Prohib. I don't know how do you want to call it, but there you go. So this one is super expensive to craft. It's probably not worth it, but okay, let's get this. Unrecognizable. Can only use outside. Okay, let's use outside. The barrel of fireworks. So this is a toy recipe. There we go. And here, Terabot, go. Draw in combat. Okay. Am I still in combat? No. Filmless camera. There you go. So we can keep doing the scouring through scrap now. So we got a bunch of recipes here. So let's just go back to the scouring through scrap. Yeah. We don't have a lot of scrap. We have to be careful. And we're a bit low on knowledge, so this can only be used while in combat. Okay, let's go and maybe you can use it on this. Can't use that here. Okay. Sure. Alright, let's go. I'm not in combat. Come on. I'm so far away from the thing. There we go. Let's go into the world to use this this tinker here. Summon an earthen drill. Can only be used in unrated battlegrounds and war mode. I need to enable war mode. Okay. Okay. Let's enable war mode, and you guys don't do anything stupid, okay? I've been depressed the whole day. Yeah, I've heard about the EU auction house. It's a bummer. I mean, as I said to other people, try and focus on some other things, right? Try and focus on some other things that you can do in the game, like farming that reputation that can be important for professions. There we go, we got it. Yeah. So actually, I think I can just do it here, right? Towering fruit, the scraps. This is nice when we get the whimsical wiring. Okay, we got a prototype here. There you go. Another one of these new recipes. Let me go again. Yeah, I've been forced to dismount the longboy and venture away from the mailbox. Yeah. Let's hope that they fix it quickly. I mean, I feel terrible for the people of EU with this fucking thing that they're doing. Okay, so I need to wait 2 minutes before I can get another one. So while we wait for these 2 minutes, so let's go into the first craft bonuses. See if we can craft some of them. Okay, I see that we can craft a few. So let's go to the actual station. Apparently, yeah, fucking up. So, let's go to the first scrap. So, this here is good. This here is good. This here is good. So, what are we missing for the rest? We're missing whimsical wiring. So, let's craft a bunch of whimsical wiring. And speaking of this, we're now at 46,000 gold on this crafter here. Crafting exactly that, whimsical wiring. And he's gonna disconnect soon, so I'm gonna craft another batch for him. And since we're still waiting, kind of, so yeah, we have 258,000. That's really good. Yeah, the sales have been pretty decent at this hour. Happy about that. So this one is good. Let's check on this guy here. Okay. So let's switch back to the first crafts here. Okay. So let's do this. You don't want to invent. I mean, technically now I could, but I want to get the skill points later, because you always get 2 skill points from invent, even at the very end. So that's why it's important to be careful here. So okay, so we need some handful of bismuth bolts. So let's go craft a bunch of these. And I'm assuming we have, I'll have 14 knowledge points here. So now I'm kind of torn of where I want to go next. think this is where we want to go to get the inventing more stuff, right? We'll also get this little perk that's nice. And then we can go full on into this one. So which one's the most... this gives us some recipes, so I think this is more important. I guess we'll see soon. Yeah, we need 6. We need technically like 46 knowledge still, which is far from being done. Let's see here. We can grab this one for 1 more knowledge. And put it here. We just got level... I don't even know what are the paladins special things here. So it's, I think it's Herald. Herald of the Sun or Templar. So, Heralds of the Sun develop a deep bond of the sun and solar energy, used to burn enemies, cauterize allies' wounds. Best poison, consume a light. Templars stop at nothing to bring justice to the wicked. They call down hammers of light and unleash devastating damnation physical. Yeah, let's go for fucking Templar. Let's go. Hammer of light. Divine Toll grants up to 100% increased damage to your next 3 judgment. After you cast Hammer of Light, you call down an Imperial Hammer. What is this fucking Hammer of Light? Do I even have Hammer of Light? Or is this like a fucking talent? I wouldn't be surprised if it's a fucking talent. I'll find it. Let me just see my spell book here. Hammer of Wrath, Hammer of Justice. There is no Hammer of Light, unless it's like a passive. Let's see in here. Is there such a thing as Hammer of Light? Hammer and Anvil. Aren't they all passives? I don't fucking... Oh, is this here? Light's Guidance. Wake of Ashes is replaced. Oh, okay, so Wake of Ashes is now... What? Wake of Ashes. This is Wake of Ashes, right? Wake of Ashes is replaced with Hammer of Light for 12-second additive after it is cast. Okay, so this is like a new ability. Okay. Okay. Divine Toll grants up. Yeah, let's just go with this shit. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. I'm wasting so much. Okay. Well, let's start looking maybe at crafting orders. So this is something that we're missing. Yeah, okay, we won't get this one. This one we can do, right? Yes, let's do this one, get some knowledge for free, and be happy. No? This we cannot do right now. We don't have the recipe yet. This one we don't want to use stuff. Okay. Let me think. I need to think a lot. We need to get some skills as well. So I know we have some first crafts that are basically not really doable right now unless we do the chaos. We can do the chaos circuits and hope for a fucking multi-craft. It's not looking good. Nope. So now if we look at the first craft bonus, now we're missing an entropy and enter. So let's... We don't have Iron Claw ore. Okay. We'll also buy the 10 knowledge from kind of the shopping. Oh yeah, we have also I know we have more shit here. We have the quest, the weekly quest. We have the treaties that we can do as well. Let's get those quests here. We have one for engineering, right? Yes. Okay.
I have
Maybe we can
one-of-a-kind
buy
items.
2 of these, but I don't know how many we got left. But we're just going to be missing 50 of these, so this should not be an issue at all. So let's go into here, see where we can put our points. So we're going to finish this and get... This is going to be super important to get some new recipes. And now we can go like this. Okay. This is really, really good. Something we can do, but we need a workbench. Let's scale up. And first craft bonus. So this is what we want to do next to get a knowledge point. And let me get some stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna do a work order as well for a treaties. Let's do some work orders for some treaties.
Do not loiter.
This is not the place for work orders.
We will have justice.
You're the person, right?
My directive is to serve you.
Treaties. So we want jewel crafting and engineering.
Return and peruse my inventory.
So
again.
here, oh fuck, we need to. This is not in the same realm. I need to get this guy in my guild before we can do anything. So let's actually do that. So this is something like if you have characters on a different realm, this is something that's pretty cool that you can do. So you can go to your guild, you can invite the member, and the member is like printing gold, emerald, dream. So you can do it cross realm now. So this should work. Yeah, join guild. There you go. So now I'm gonna actually put him as an officer because all of my characters are officers. I had to put a bunch of officers actually. Let me just make sure that there's nothing. These are actually my characters and not someone that joined my guild by accident. There we go. So now wait. Who did I do there? Let me see if I didn't no. Okay, the rest is not. Okay, cool. I got this one can be an officer. This one can be an officer. Okay, so now that he is in a guild, right? We can do a guild work order.
I have an extended
Right?
supply of goods for outlanders.
Yes. So we do a guild work order. And we're gonna tip for a big old 1 gold, okay? Right? And engineering. Yeah, my orders. There you go. So now
My directive.
I'm gonna go on this guy. We're just gonna post some auctions
I
real
have
quick
calibrated
before
my prices to be reasonable.
I forget because I keep forgetting to post my shit. There we go. Do I have the stuff to make some treaties? No, I don't. So we need to buy some ciphers. The ciphers are really going down in price. There's a good and a bad thing. Let's buy a few apricot ink.
My thanks
All right.
for your patronage.
Let's get this in here. So yeah, funny thing is that this mailbox is from the start of the stream, so we're like almost above 1 million right now. So these are my sales since the start of the stream. See with the last 2 if we get. Yeah, we just got 1 million. So we made that 1 million in sales in like a little bit less than 6 hours. And I'm very happy about that. Obviously, this is not 1 million gold in profit. This is maybe like 300k. I don't know. So guild here, you see my guild work orders are here, so we can do it like this. There you go. So now you can do like cross realm work orders like this. Very, very nice. Boom, boom, boom. And we still cannot do these. Cool. All right. We are cooking. And in the meantime, we're now at 66,000 gold on this character. So he's cooking still. Keep cooking, my friend. All right. Keep cooking. Okay. So this is... Okay, let's do these here. And this is fine. Okay. So now this guy's gonna go to his mailbox and get the knowledge points. Oh, and we got this knowledge here that I forgot. Nice. So this can't use that item. That's because I'm too. Okay, that's good. And this one here. So we got 3 more knowledge here. Let's see. We're gonna put it in this place. So we need to get like 32 more knowledge right now. And speaking of this, we're missing 35 knowledge of something too, which we will get. We're gonna get a lot of recipes right now, I think. So in here we do this. I'm looking at this and I think that this is one of the most complex profession, if I must say. This is a really complicated profession right now. So scour through scrap. So this is an issue that we have. So pilfer through parts is going to be our next kind of step here. And this is where you want to use a resourcefulness tool. So this is where we're getting like these piles of rusted scrap that we need. These piles of rusted scrap, this is why let me show you my other build, because this is my current build, right? Where you see that we went for 40, 15, and I want to put 40 here. And then we go in this, but this is not what I did on my first engineer. And there's a good reason for that. So on my first engineer, what I did is I went into 20 points in here. So let me show you some of the perks in this one. First of all, this is the resourcefulness thing. Pretty good. But in here, you can see the maximum scrap yield for moisture is increased by 1. So you get more scraps when you do the process that I'm doing. And you get this now the second time right here. So this is really, really, this is a really big deal. And really helps you if you're looking for getting like a ton of scraps. Which, technically, when you get to 40 here, you're going to get scraps from crafting parts. Which is why... this is how I want to kind of obtain my scraps on my new engineer, if that makes sense. And I know we got a bunch of sales here. Yeah, 272k in the last hour. Really, really good. I mean, maybe. So, this guy is still cooking. We can keep doing the craft results. Yeah, that's good. And on this side here, we keep on. Oh fuck! Did I fuck this up? I think I fucked this up here. This one. Yeah, let's use this, and then we can use this. I did not fuck this up. I'm good. Pausing pylon. Okay, that's good. We're gonna have some new recipes here, right? First craft bonus, so we can craft this one. And this one we're gonna craft, but I think we're gonna craft it in the patron orders, because I did see there was a posing pylon here. There we go, we have the recipe now. Beautiful. This one, are we getting close? If we use rank 2 bismuth, I think we're gonna be really close to having enough. But we're gonna wait. Anyway, it doesn't really matter too much. The rest, we're gonna do, right? Yeah. Tipulo and Croaky, thank you for the follows. Welcome to the stream. Very appreciated. Got doubled. Did we buy the stuff for the entropy? Yeah, we did not. Okay. Okay, so let's go a little bit more into this now to get even more recipe. So I think that now we're gonna get these hastily things. Okay, I'm gonna do something. Invite Untardo Man. Whoops. Okay, this works. Cool. So I invited my hunter, and it did not work because we're not in the same faction. How are we gonna do this? Fuck. I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, let's do the group finder. Okay, so this is like some little tricks that you can do if you want to invite the horde to alliance and shit. So bleh. Okay, I'll do the raid legacy for Molten Core. Okay, now this character is gonna apply for the bleh group if I can find. No, wait, is it not here? Why is it not here? Molten.
No, God!
What the fuck?
No, God, please, no!
Most groups are not cross-faction, then
No!
why is my group not here?
No!
Did I not start the group? Oh, wait, okay, so Molten Core. Limit to Alliance? No. Okay. The fuck? Okay, let's try a different raid. Maybe that's the raid that's the issue. Usually I always used to do Molten Core and it worked. So let's go. Let's go. Heroic Background Foundry. That is. Why can I not see the groups anymore? What the fuck? Find Raid's Legacy? Yeah, find a group. Okay. We need to find. Isn't there a dungeon in here? Yeah, let's go into. Oh, this doesn't work. I mean, there's another way thing I can do. You can do it if you're Battle.net friends. Am I not Battle.net friends with my own account? Okay, and there, if there's that, isn't there like a recruit a friend that I can recruit a friend like my own thing here? Oh no, this is the same Battle.net. I could always, this would always work for me, so I don't know why this is not working.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
But I need this thing to be done. I'm trying to use jumper cables. Oh yeah, if someone from the stream from Horde is in the city, I could use your help if you're on the NA region and you're in the city. If that's the case, I'll type something in chat. This is the name. This is the name of the character. This is the name of the character. If you can invite this character, and then you'll have to do a little something for me, okay? Little something. Please, okay, no problem. It needs to be Horde and on the NA region. So I'll explain what I'm doing right now. So we have these this prototype, okay, for jumper cables. But how can you use jumper cables? It needs to be on someone that's dead. So you're gonna come and die for me. You're gonna sacrifice yourself, and I'm gonna give you 5,000 gold. Okay? You're killing me at the forge again? Oh, I could kill you at the forge if you want. Just invite the character. I put in the name. Taking a while. Met the death. Oh, really? He killed you at the fort? He sacrificed your soul? There we go. So can you invite the character? Is it not working? Oh wait, I can use this, right? Is this an upgrade? This is a huge upgrade actually. Oh, this is cloth. Leather, mail, plate. Okay, I'll use this. It's a big upgrade. This is really good. So can anyone invite printing goal? 2 seconds slow login. Yeah, that's okay. I wasn't sure. So I guess I'll just post like so right now I know that some of my things is missing, so we're gonna do a little cancel scan on my stacks of 200. I'm pretty sure those didn't sell. Go. And those are the things that didn't sell so far for me. So I don't know how much we got left. I don't think we have that much. So we have 900 bolts, 800 of this, and 300 of this. So whimsical wirings are going to be actually useful, which I think we can do now. So I can stop him. He made a 83,000 gold while I was just talking today. So this is what I mean by AFK gold making. I wasn't even looking and I was making gold. So let's send this to on tournament, and we're gonna have. We have 3,300 of these. Damn, that might be a bit overkill. And this is what I would like to do next, I think. So let's buy some more bismuth.
My directive is to serve you.
Let's buy like these.
My directive.
Go. And so this is good. Let's use this thing here, and this can start cooking. So let's just do the craft results again. Let's reset the data. After the 83,000, we'll see how much we get from this here. But for now, we don't need to check. Still going. This guy can look at the mailbox, get the items from the AFK crafting.
I have an extended supply
And
of
let's close
goods
these.
for Outlanders.
Beautiful. We have, oh my god, we have so many. 380 nets. Yeah, this is cooking. We made like 360 gold while waiting. So the profit per craft is a little bit lower than earlier, but it's not by that much. So I'm okay with this. You could technically spend concentration to get acuity. I don't know if that's something I want to do, but I think it's something that I might want to do. So how much acuity we have on this character? We have 90, so it's not like it's that important to have a little bit more. Oh, there we go. Okay, you're coming. Are you gonna sacrifice yourself inside the thing? Are you already dead? Come on. Go inside. And there you go. No, you need to not release. Yeah, you need to come and get your body. You need to not release for me to use the thing. Come and get your body and start again. We start all over again. God damn it. Okay. So now you go and the fuck is this? Okay, you go, but you don't release, okay? Don't release. Just go with the prices of your region, Leroy. I was thinking that Duskweed would have a bigger demand, but apparently it says out of range. I have to really go in here. Am I gonna die here? No, okay, I'm good, I'm good. Go. Hey. Thank you, and now we're gonna trade you with the 5,000 gold. There we go. Why don't you want the 5,000 gold? Yeah? You don't want that 5,000 gold? Then go! Go, okay? Was trying to be nice, but thank you very much, Royals. It's very appreciated. Mwah, 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 mwah. Okay. So now we go back into the pit, the removal of the parts here. There we go. We got another prototype, so let's use the prototype again. Okay. And we go. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of knowledge points from all of these first crafts. It's kind of really expensive, to be honest, to do all of this. But it's not too bad. I mean, eventually you kind of get through. And we're almost got all of the recipes, I think, now. From like just the prototypes. Now we're gonna get like recipes that we can kind of choose from these hastily things. Go. You're already at full health, so I need to take some damage now. Let's take some damage. Basically, it depends on the prices of your region, I would say. They're all. So depending on your region, the prices of your region, that's kind of what you want to do. Let's actually bubble for this. I don't want to die. With everybody ignition requires acuity, you suggest buying 200 knowledge point book over the 300 knowledge book, so you have more chances to make money. Yeah, I think you should buy the books because it makes the ignition more powerful. Eventually, it's going to be more abundant to have the ignition, but even then, with the ignition, you have to be careful with not like you need to maximize the 10 minutes that you have with the ignition. Probably is what I would say. Let's see if we get another prototype here. We're getting a lot of these, which is what we want. Oh yeah, this is so good. So good. I think we're done with the random recipes then. Okay, so this is kind of how we're gonna get new recipes right now is through these notes. Okay, so we're gonna right click this, and we'll get the choice at 3 different things. So right now this is something that I want because this is something I can get a knowledge point from. I didn't take the crowd pummeler because I'm not gonna craft the crowd pummeler. Here. I think I'll go with this. I don't think it matters too. And let's keep going through these. Still get enough. So we got enough for one, but we'll wait a little bit before doing more. No problem. Already if we get it, so we can make 2 more recipes. Let's just wait. And we have 2 more knowledge points. I can put it in here. So we got 10 more skills for crafting parts, which is really relevant. Okay. So no more prototype, right? So we're gonna get 3 more recipes at least. Okay, so we're done here. So we can get 3 recipes here. So let's go. Let's get one here. So what do we get? Energy redistribution beacon. Oh, this one. And pouch of pocket. This is one we want. For sure, one we want. Get one more. Bottled brilliance is a very easy. This one is good too. Okay, and so something I could actually sell on this run. Okay, so let's go back to first crafts. Okay, so let's do this. Let's use resourcefulness set. That's good. So 1, 2, 3. So what are we missing for the other thing? So this one is missing some entropy. This is something we need to get a bunch of. We need to get some more parts. So let's actually scour through some more greased up gear because we need more of this stuff. And at the same time, we're going to augment this. Get some more. We're kind of, I feel like we're far, but we're going to get a book soon for 10 more knowledge. So we're going to be 16 knowledge apart from our thing. So it's not too bad. Hot90, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Also, we might be able to do some of these. Like this one, we're going to be able. This one we're definitely going to be able to do, and that's 2 knowledge, right? So this one we're going to do it really, really soon. Also, we'll need to find something to do like has a skill up like this. So I don't even remember what I did to get my skills up. Maybe it was something like this, but I'm not 100% sure. I guess we'll find out at some point. Let me check something that I didn't really check today. Sorry for the full cam. It's not. Go. Oh, that's not bad. Alright, I had a little bit of an issue here. Yeah, let's go back here. Okay. So this is almost done. So we can make this one too. What do we miss? Oh, we got some of the parts. Okay, okay. That. Okay, so we've got this one. And yeah, we're gonna wait before using the invent until we can get like 2 free skill points from them. Okay, I think that for now 230 scraps is gonna be what we use. And soon, actually, we're gonna be able to guarantee some more. I think we're gonna go buy some bismuth rank 2 soon too. If I go into kind of my reagent crafting, how much skill are we missing? We're missing 57 skill, and we're missing 52 from here. So so I think we're getting pretty close, especially that every time we're gonna get some knowledge, we're gonna get more skill, right? We're gonna get more skill, which is very, very relevant. Okay. So, I think we'll need to go to the auction house as well. Okay, let's go to the auction house, actually. Actually, we can do this one real quick. And we can do more. So, this. Okay. So, let's go to the auction house. We're going to try to get some knowledge. We're going to try to get a bunch of things. How many... Okay, so now we can buy the book for 300 acuity to get another 10 knowledge as well. This is going to make a good difference.
What do you seek?
There we go.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's go. Beautiful. So we're getting really close. They're pretty equal. What do you think is going to be high in demand? I think it's Duskweave. I think Duskweave is more useful, but I could be wrong. I haven't looked at every single recipe. But basically, the bag recipe takes Duskweave. So the main bag recipe takes Duskweave. This is what my thinking is, basically, right? So, let's go for first drafts here. This one... So I think in general we're gonna spend a lot of gold just buying a bunch of components here. No. Can we buy a bunch of these? Let's buy like 100. I don't really care right now. Okay. Buy like 22. It's a lot, but whatever. Okay. Whimsical wiring, we'll buy like this. And eventually I'm gonna resell those kind of things, right? So yeah. These are things I just crafted on my other thing, but whatever. This one we're not gonna do. This one we're good. Did we buy some entropy and answers? Yes. Did we buy some gyrating gears? We need to buy some gyrating gear. So go like this. What else are we missing? Good. This is good. Good. This is good. And we need to buy some bismuth ring too, I think. For some of the work orders. So let's buy like 22.
My thanks.
Okay. Oh, we got some knowledge also from we got 2 more knowledge here. We're getting close to where I want to be now. Getting exciting. We're missing 13 knowledge points, but we have a lot of first crafts, and we have some work orders that can give us some knowledge as well. If we're really desperate, there's something we can go and get treasures as well. Okay, so now we switch to first craft. And yeah, let's go like this. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, we use rank 2. We're good. Let's go like this. Go like this. Boom. Boom. Oh, we're not doing this one though. This one, are we doing it? Yes, we're doing it. This one, we're definitely doing it. I don't think we're doing it. Yeah, okay. So this gave us some skill and 7 knowledge points right here. No. Fuck, did I spend 2 knowledge points here? Oh my god, I fucked it up. I wasted 2 knowledge points here. Fuck, that's not, I'm not happy about that. What was this giving me again? Nope, that's what I want. This one, right? Let's do some this work order here. It should work. Yep, there you go. That's gonna give us 2 more knowledge. We wasted 2 knowledge. I hate this shit. Had enough of WoW for now. I'm going to the county fair with son and his fiancé, future daughter-in-law. Nice. We'll see you all later. All right. Thank you so much, Mystical, for stopping by. Have a good one. Have fun at the fair. Indeed. So this one here, I think we can use concentration, and this would give us acuity. I'm not sure acuity is good enough. This can give us knowledge, but we don't have the recipe, and it's too complicated to get the recipe. So I think we cannot get more knowledge from this. So how are we gonna get the last piece of knowledge then? We have 2 knowledge coming, right? We have 2 knowledge in the mailbox right now, so we're missing 6 knowledge. If I look at this right now, or we can get 2 from treasures. Bugged. We can get 2 from treasures. So we would be missing 4. So we can do first crafts. I mean, normally I would just need less. I would need like 2 less, but we wasted 2 knowledge points by accident. Oh, I know what we can do. We can scour through scraps to get new recipes as well. Let's try and get more new recipes. That's gonna help a lot. There we go. Okay, we got 2 new recipes already. So hopefully we can get some recipes that are not too expensive to craft. So Bismuth Fisher Friend is really good. That's a very easy knowledge point. Bottle Brilliance is also a very good one. So let's get those 2 knowledge points here. That's one. And that's 2. Boom. Here. Go. Is this? Okay, so this will give us another knowledge if we go through here. Okay. I think we'll get there. I think we'll get there. Could you just tell me how to spend? It's in my Discord. I did the whole build in my Discord. Just give me a second. I'll show you exactly. If you go into gold making info, this is like the step-by-step build, okay? So you can see like this is like the 6-step build. So just go in my Discord and you'll get there. Go. All right, 2 more knowledge. We're so close. So close. So here 2 more, and we'll get 1 more new craft here. So we're missing 4 knowledge points, but I'm gonna get 1 from this first craft here. This thing here. Beautiful. Is this gonna give me this is gonna give me a knowledge as well, so eventually we can do that, but not now. Okay, so like this. And now we want to scour through scraps. If anything, I'll do one of the super expensive crafts if needed, but I just want to test something, you know? Very important. We need to do more testing. Are you spending any points in other trees? Yeah, it's in the Discord. Just check the Discord. You'll see there's like I can do it quickly, but basically at the end you'll see the last. You want to go into multi-craft at the very end, but probably you're not going to get enough knowledge points because right here is already 100 knowledge point. So after this, you can put like 30 here, some here, and some here. But this is just not something that's possible right now. Okay, so I can get 2 more recipes here. There we go. All right. Okay, so this one is expensive. This one is great. This one here, this is really great too. Okay. So let's go back to first crafts. That's 1. That's 2. So I believe we're missing just 1 knowledge point now. Right, fucking, and no, this doesn't work. Think. Technically, if I get like a better rank safety switch and we use some concentration, I could get. No, this is not gonna give me knowledge. Never mind. Okay. So let's just keep doing this until maybe we get another recipe. See. Oof. We're getting close. And now we're not getting any of the stuff that we need. That's kind of shitty. We're just getting gray items. Come on, give me the paper. Come on. How can you get 100 points? You really need to go hard. That's how I would. It's a lot of work to get 100 points. 700k gold so far. Is that what you spent on average for most profession startup? No. I mean, a lot. Okay, so I bought more than I needed. I bought a lot more than I needed, right? So it like I'm pretty sure you can get there with maybe 300,000. Like I spent like to save some time. I think. Let me see here. So, is this something that's not too expensive to craft? It's not too bad. So let's take the energy redistribution, and go like this. And this is why in my article I did mention that don't go into professions unless you really really like have some capital. Otherwise, it's not going to be a good time for you in general. So we got the last point. Canadia's happy. Okay. But despite all that, we still need to skill up. So how can we skill up? This is not too expensive, right? It's just 700 gold. So let's just craft all of these for now. Because this is just going to be some skill. Now we need some skill because here's what I would like. I would like to be able to craft this with rank 1 materials only. And let me actually see how far we are away. So right now we're missing 11. We're missing 16 skill points to do just that. So let's try and get those 16 skill points. Yeah, I think it's possible. It's possible to get 100. It's just there you go. It's possible. It's just it's a lot of work. A lot of work. So here we got one more. Bit more here. Are these expensive to do? I mean, these are giving more. Okay, it's because you're missing like some scraps here. Okay. Oh, this doesn't give skill anymore. So let's do this one maybe. Okay, so now if I go into crafting with rank 1, is it working? We're missing 6 skill right now. So what does has skill up. So if we want to do this, we need to scrap more stuff. So let's just scrap more stuff. Taking a lot of work. You did 106 on engineering with about 600k. Now to make some profit, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I'm making a lot of profit with engineering, if that's reassuring. Is there more training you have missed? I mean, technically, there is a few things here and there. And it's another factor also is that I'm getting gold back from what I'm doing right now, right? Some of the stuff that I crafted, I can resell them for some decent gold. It's just right now I haven't really started this process. Seem to sell so slow. I mean, for me, they're selling like really well. Like all of the components, they're selling really well for me. I mean, just if I go in here, I barely posted. And look, you have like 456,000 gold of sales in the last hour or so. So yeah. Okay, so this is still going. So now let's go with has skill up. So can we do what we want? Okay, so we need 6 skills right now. Let's go with this. Don't even know if this is actually useful. Don't really care. Let's get, I think we need to get to 80 or 81 skill. Let's just go a little bit over just to make sure. Yeah, I'm sure now that we have enough skill. Okay, can we use rank 1s? Are we happy? Yes. So now, as you can see, we're using rank 1 materials with rank 2 and get rank 2 parts, okay? This is where we'll want to invent. Because we got, if you remember, we put 15 points in here because this is going to give us the 150 multi-craft, 150 resourcefulness, and 150 ingenuity. That's going to be so useful. Okay? And we can unlock this while we're here because why not? So let's do the invent, and now for the next 12 hours, we'll have a little buff. A big buff, actually. There we go. And now, if I switch my tool to multicraft, and we go to the auction house, I want to see now, because I think there is some profit to do. So, here's the thing.
I have an
This
extended
crafter
supply
is gonna have
goods
something
for
that the other crafter
outlanders.
doesn't have. Okay, could be pretty interesting to say the least. So right now is crafts not okay. This is using rank 2. Let's use rank 1. So right now it's showing up as saying I'm making 30 gold per craft on this one. I'm trying to figure out. That's with kind of my stats and stuff. So I kind of want to compare the stats of both people. So this dude has 524 multicraft and 191 resourcefulness, which seems a bit low. Okay. And now this other dude, which made 29,000 gold while we were talking, has 524, and he has a little bit more resourcefulness, right? He has a lot more resourcefulness, which is increasing the amount of gold per craft. That being said, he has this one has something a little bit different that I kind of want to test, okay? That I didn't have on the other engineer. Eventually, both of them are going to have the same spec, but for now, where we're kind of limited... Oh my god, look at this. Did I just miss some knowledge points right here? We had 2 more knowledge points right here. God fucking damn it. Okay, let's actually... Where are we going to put them? I think we want to put them in here. And we want to go get a bunch of resourcefulness here, but... At the same time, I don't know if it wouldn't be worth it to put it in here, because rummage and pilfer speed bonus would be pretty nice. For now, let's just not think about that. And let's do our final thing. So, we're gonna start crafting some of these with our multi-craft tool. Let's just start crafting. And what? Oh no, not use the rank 2. Use the rank 1. There you go. I'm gonna start crafting. So I want to see in here some spare parts showing up. And right now they're not really showing up. But here's something that I want to check. Okay, so spare parts. So parts. What are the parts? So okay, the scraps. Oh no, the scraps, right? Scrap. So we have 40 scraps here. This is strange right now. It doesn't seem like... Is it like that rare? So if you look at this, crafting parts can now result in spare scrap. Oh, we just got one. We got one here. We got one. So it's a very, very small amount of spare parts, but of rusted scrap. But right now it seems that we got a total of 3 scrap. Okay, because we started at 40, now we have 43. So, how much are we going to get from 1 hour of this? And the question is, how much are scraps worth? And this is something that we're going to try to determine over time. Because I think that these scraps are probably worth between 10 and 50 gold each. So this could have kind of an impact, but I'm gonna have to make a spreadsheet to determine the price of scraps, which we're gonna see at some point. But these scraps can be used for some crafts. I don't know, like this, for example. You need scraps to do this, but tons of other things. And thank you, Teps, for the follow. And actually, let me check a few more things. Let me see some things real quick. We are sadly going to end this stream. The alt army is not really going full strong yet. Unsuspecting hippo, but it's coming. So I want to do a few things. I want to do some thank yous to everyone who showed up today. Big thank you. We're gonna raid Dave today. Okay, we're gonna raid Dave. So let's do /raid the shot of Dave. I can't fucking tape. And so yeah, Teps, Hots, Crocky, Tipulo, Tigris, Holy Heart, Abitera, thank you for the follow. Haiti, thank you for the sub. Telomere, thank you for the follow. Kali, thank you for the follow. Shuggy, thank you for the prime. Shuggy, thank you for the follow. Text Lady, thank you for the gifted subs, very appreciated. Willie Wilbart, Warcraft 24 Live, thank you for the follows. Tomorrow I'm not going to stream. I don't know next, but make sure to join the Discord. The Discord is the place to be. Okay, Discord is the place to be. Let me actually show you with double Canada. So in here, if you see in the Discord, you can ask your goal making questions. Okay, so if you struggle on something that you've seen today, make sure to check out the Discord. I will link it right now. It's already linked. Okay. Also, check the YouTube if you want to see the VOD right after the stream. You can check on YouTube if you want to see like some of the specifics of the stuff. Very important. Also, sign up to the newsletter on my website, or just check my website if you want. My website has a lot of goal making articles that you can check if you want to make some goal and just read through them. There you go. So I guess that's it for today. Thank you so much for showing up, and I hope to see you pretty soon. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.